vaguely planned to build to the best of my ability with a scuffed tree that doesn't seem to work. Like, I couldn't get cluster jewels to work on the new passive tree for with the new Ascendancies. I don't know what the deal is with that. Yo, thanks for the resubs. Appreciate it, folks. Thank you, Hellion. Appreciate it, mate. And Reggio, thank you for the subs. 27 months and 63 months. Thank you, folks. Bloody legends. Appreciate y'all. Yo, there's more. And Parlus, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Why am I... Where's my stream now? It's almost not working there. Try a refresh. Hello, Zephyrum. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Welcome. Oh, thanks for the excitement to wake me up in the morning. I always appreciate that on a league start. Because it's always bright and early in the morning for me. So, it's very nice. I appreciate the nice warm welcome to wake me up. Hello, hello. Hello, Isaac. How you partner and kiddo doing? Fantastic. Thanks for asking, mate. Wonderful. We went and had a nice little dinner with some friends last night. Had a little bit of... got my social time, you know, checked. Did social thing, check. Can now sequester myself in my room for a week to play Path of Exile. They're doing real well. Thanks, mate. Weddy, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I don't have a loot filter sorted yet, but we will need new ones. I assume Neversink's stuff has been updated for that. Presumably. Oh, how you doing, folks? How you doing? Yeah. We need... Oh, mate, I tell you what, this league, this Legacy of Phrecia Path of Exile Classic TM event is what I am dubbing Decision Paralysis the League, because not only do we have every new Ascendancy, so you just have no freaking clue what to play, which is normally a problem, but when there's all these new things, it's like you want to play 18 different builds. Oh, it's tough, mate. Standing in the toothpaste aisle, looking at all the different toothpaste. Do I want whitening strips or do I want whitening beads? I don't know. So I went with whitening strips and I decided I'm going to play an Impending Doom Harbinger. Harbinger Ascendancy, whatever they're called. Harbinger, because it's got crazy cooldown. I love curses. It's got crazy AoE. It's got some nice recovery boosting stuff. And this is a build I think I've maybe played once before, not in quite some time, and I've kind of wanted to play it again or recently. The beads are microplastics, end up in your bloodstream. You gotta get your daily dose of microplastics, man, come on. Haven't you been listening to the big plastic propaganda? Wait, no, it's not big plastic, it's the opposite. Small plastic propaganda. You haven't gotten your info package from Small Plastics? Come on, mate. All these people bagging out microplastics. Don't you remember Micro Machines? They were made of plastic and they were micro. And how cool were they? So, surely microplastics are great too, right? Micro Machines were wicked. Are you saying you hate Micro Machines? When you talk bad about microplastics? Look, we are all microplastics here, okay? Okay. I love Micro Machines. Exactly. Therefore, you love microplastics. Are you gonna level your Harbinger? I have no clue. I really don't know. That part, I really don't know. I'm gonna do my best to just wing it for sure. It's gonna be interesting. Yes, the flesh is weak. Replace it with superior microplastics. We gotta get loot filter. Let's see what Neversing has for us. Welcome back to Path of Exile 1, or for those of you who joined us for Path of Exile 2, welcome to freaking Path of Exile 1, maybe, if you're playing the event. It's gonna be pretty goofy and fun. Can I just get a new Path of Exile? Why is it going to PoE 2? Can I just go back to PoE 1, please? It just keeps going to PoE 2. I would like a Path of Exile 1 filter. How do you even do that now? Huh? Do I have to, like, log out, maybe? Drop down for the box? Oh, wait. Oh, right. Here. Didn't need to log out, turns out. Thanks. Wait, just log back in. Same account, so it wouldn't even make sense to log out, wouldn't it? I was like, oh, that'll be my PoE2 account. Right, that's not a thing. Hello, welcome folks. How you doing? Praise the Omnissiah. How long until this starts? We have 12 minutes. Keith, welcome, mate. You need a character slot first? No! Oh. Oh, I haven't run into this problem for a minute because the Path of Exile 2 character slots are separate, right? Oh my lord, you're right. I do need a character slot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I go and delete a classic one, or do I Zigglypuff? I can't delete that one. Look, the name's too good. Shield Hero Season 2? Why? Why is that a thing? Oh, damned spot. Too many memories. Moncado Flick. Oh, I can't delete any of these. Giblet Processor? How could I delete you, sweet little Giblet Processor? You're up so early, mate. Ah, the beck and call of Path of Exile will never cease to get me up at 5 or 6 a.m. for a new league, a new event. Hello, folks, how you doing? You can buy slots there on sale. That'll be the choice, I think, then. Especially if they're on sale. That's nice of them to put them on sale today. Assuming I have some points. I do have some points. Actually amazing, I rarely have points. Specials? Coin purse variations? It's not what I'm looking for. Let's go... It'll be like account or something, right? Account features. You can get... There's a cursor pack? Huh? I did not know that. Huh? Huh? Wow. Cute. I actually kind of like having a more obvious cursor for like when I'm pointing at things for stream. The cursors actually look nice. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You get all of them for 100 points. I'm being impulse, but I'm in the checkout lane. There's like bubblegum and Kit Kats and stuff on the side there, and I'm like, maybe I'll just get some of those. Do they work in PoE too? All right, I'm impulse buying so hard right now. I don't even know how to use them. Did you choose a build? Somewhat, yes. I believe I have purchased a slot. Probably have to refresh, I imagine. What are you doing here? It's morning in California. It's morning here too, believe me. That's a lot of filters. I'll just get a new one. It's fine. I don't know if Cethariel's done our Cethariel Blade D2 sound effects one. League works already? Oh, you can join. You can probably just stand at the beach, I imagine, right? Surely. Necrosettlers. Oh god, I haven't thought of a name. We'll go strict to start. Yeah, I think strict to start's fine. Not Necrosettlers? Oh god, wait, what? There's too many bloody events. What are we playing then? Huh? Not wrong one? Just click regular create? Oh, it's in here. Oh god, that's gonna get some people. They'll be like, where's the one you were saying? Someone gets to Labyrinth, they finish Labyrinth. Oh god, it's gonna happen. 100% that's gonna happen. People are gonna complete Lab and they're gonna be, where's my new Ascendancy? GGG, this thing is bugged. Oh god, no. Shall I do good old Velvet? Velvet is pretty. I like the Velvet one. Yes. Do I need to customize small stack currency and supplies? I will do basic supplies to begin with, as we are league starting right now. Simulate. That's fine to me. Export. This one's called Phrecia. Strict. If I caps lock everything, nothing is caps locked. I live by that mantra. Sync. Save and sync. So can we do the thing? Oh god, what am I gonna name myself?
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father.
Different filter setup, you won't get idols? Oh no.
When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan.
Click the event filter button. Where's that?
The lessons that Ray class will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
To the left. There's an event set up. On overview, top left. On overview. Never sync SC event, Phrecia event. Nice, thank you. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Appreciate yous. Okay, it looks like that's good now then. Thank you. Well played, chat. Well played. Okay. Look at that Path of Exile classic character model. Oh, what do we name our character, mate? Oh no. I haven't decided what alliance I'm joining yet as well, whether I'm like Sanctum Runners Association or Sanctum Runners United or Alkengo or Big Balls or whatever. I do like those memes though. I do like them. Very good. The name will come to me now. Oh, I forgot about that. I always forget about the bloody name. What are we playing? We're playing Harbinger. Harbinger of Doom. Holds up Spork. I probably can't. Can't fit holds up Spork. Let's just see Harbinger of Doom works. Oh my god, it works. Harbinger. I'm the Harbinger of Doom. I love this for like the classic like bone apple tea. Harbinger of Doom instead of Harbinger. Excellent. Wait, can we actually? We can't. We're locked, right? We can't move yet. 8 unclaimed Kirax Vault Pass rewards. Oh, because I've already done. That's interesting. So I just get these, huh? Can I? Oh, you have to go to the vault, of course. So I can just put them in my inventory now. Oh my god, there's a Forbidden Tome in there. See, look, everyone gets one, and that's sweet. They're gonna be worth 2 divines, right? Because everyone's gonna be burning them, yeah. Yeah. No one's gonna be burning them. They're all gonna stash them, and then they're gonna say, "Oh, they're worth a divine. I could just sell them for some divines right now." There's no way. Economic pressure is too powerful. We need to change to... Where are we? Oh god, there's too many options. Need to clear this list out. What is it called? Phrecia Strict. There it is. Yeah, filter loaded successfully. Oh my god, this is gonna be quite the adjustment, right? Are you ready for some Path of Exile 1 or Path of Exile 2 to 1 Whiplash? Some of you have probably already been playing the recent event. I haven't. This is my first time back to PoE in a while. How do I get my new cursor, actually? It starts in 4 minutes. We can sit on the beach right now. No WASD, no dodge roll. No pausing. Ooh, the pausing one's gonna hurt. That one I feel like is the worst. I feel like I can adjust to the no WASD thing once again. I've been doing it for a decade. More. No dodge rolling. Yeah, I'll probably mash spacebar a few times in a panic, I'm sure. Just put your move skill on spacebar. No pausing though. That is like a modern comfort I do not wish to go without. I love the idea that pausing is somehow modern comfort, unlike, you know, all the games over the 30 years of gaming or whatever that have had pausing. Are you going Herald? I am playing the Harbinger Ascendancy and I'm going to do some Impending Doom. How am I going to level it? I have no freaking clue. Cursor should be in the options menu. Oh, really? Yes, thank you all. UI, I'm guessing? League is starting in 2 minutes. Oh, I'm excited. Ooh. I assumed it would be in the Microtransactions. I'm pretty sure it's in the microtransactions area, right? Isn't there like this one? Cosmetics over here, probably, yeah. Set cursor, there we go. Ooh, Maraketh cursor. Eternal cursor. Maybe I should go the eternal cursor for this one. The Vile cursor. Ezomite cursor? I do like the Ezomite one. Oh, this reminds me of playing, the way that it looks and the way that it moves reminds me of playing, like, Warcraft back in the day. I always loved the little cursors in Warcraft. Look, you don't really get... Like, we have the original one is kind of a stylized cursor as well, right? Zug zug. It is. I was hoping it would be like... Oh, you know what? It's because I used the one with the increased... I didn't think about that. My buyer's remorse. I used the one with the increased contrast. Oops. Because it's easier for viewers to see. I don't know if the... Yeah, high contrast one. Yeah, the high contrast... There's no high contrast option for these cursors then, I assume, right? That's too bad. Setting the use way of an MTX. These are cute, but they don't... I mean, this thing has some contrast. The red kind of makes that one stand out a bit, doesn't it? That's cute. We don't care about cursor? What? Maybe you don't, but... It could be nice to see what I'm pointing at when you're like watching a mobile or something. Just make it large. Can you adjust the size? Oh, holy. You certainly can. Quick, quick, quick. There we go. Gigantic cursor. Oh, but which one?
Here that welcomes me.
Okay, okay. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, that's a little wild. I don't know. I don't know about this gigantic cursor. It's pretty big.
The dead will soon rise for me.
You know what? Click to move. I'm taken to it. It's like riding a bike. I already feel at home. I feel like I'm more zoomed in than usual though. Maybe that's just PoE1. I'm playing on 4K. Just making sure it wasn't that. I wish to disable the life bars above my head. Show mini life bar above you. Get rid of it. We don't need that. PoE1 camera angle? Yeah, slightly different camera angle, right? Looks like you're holding a poet's pen forever. Got those new PoE2 boss health bars though, eh? Oh, that ignite. That was a juicy ignite. This game's so easy, what the hell? I don't even have to dodge roll this guy. It's just a floss check, right? Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm out of mana.
I need more mana.
This game's easy. Come on, I just need one more ignite. Okay, I whiffed my floss check. Look, all right. Okay, never mind. I got PoE2 brain rot. Okay, forgive me. I have PoE2 brain rot. This doesn't even make any sense. Hey, I'm always made to feel better when I screw up Hillock by the fact that I've seen professional racers screw up Hillock as well. It happens, okay? It happens. Let's go get our stuff from Tarkly. Yeah, we're gonna have to remember what we're doing, hey. But I have no idea how I'm leveling this. Do I go chaos leveling? Chaos leveling is kind of okay. Let's go for it. Go on. We'll go chaos leveling. Sell. Check hat. Put hat on.
Farewell.
Visit shop. Check for... I should check for movement speed. What am I actually checking for? Nothing really.
We are blessed.
Quicksilver in there though.
Still alive.
Johan? I don't know if I need to talk to... We type NN to find runner's boots. There's no runner's boots. Unfortunate. Check for sockets. No sockets I'm in love with. Oh shit. Grab these ones to transmute or something down the line. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, the goblin troop. Oh, I forgot to talk to Johan. Probably doesn't matter, right? Pretty sure we're in kind of one of those here soon.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
Good old witch. she's got some good voice lines there. I'm gonna regret saying this game's easier. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? When I get murdered repeatedly very soon. Thank you for reminding me to put the goblin troop on right away. No. I'm gonna go no MTX until I ascend, and then I'm gonna dress myself up like a Harbinger for my Ascendancy. I'm like listening to the Fire Fury, and I'm kind of hearing the singing, that little like nursery rhyme singing of the boss from I guess we're killing Fire Fury from PoE 2. Am I gonna get some extra cold resist here? Fire resist maybe? Got myself a portal scroll. Score. I should be down this way based on this layout. PoE 2, which is more of the edgy eat your children, while PoE 1, which is edgy hot topic. I appreciate the subtle differences. The tasteful thickness of the differences. Is that eggshell? Ooh. Yes,
to learn is to live.
One of them's dialogue is written in Cillian Braille. Do we want to go through here to begin with? Nah, we'll just go around. What's the TLDR on this league? Been away from PoE for a while, haven't been keeping up with the news. So, welcome to the Legacy of Phrecia event. The TLDR of this league is that it's not actually technically a league, they're calling it an event, but we know that it's going to get extended and it's probably going to run for 3 months anyway, so you might as well call it a league. But it's kind of like, it's kind of a goofy Dark Shrine-esque event if you were around back in the day for that. Basically, we got nothing, so let's pull out some ideas that were kind of benched because they were a bit too crazy or weren't workshopped enough. And it's like, we had this idea of replacing every single Ascendancy, but we're like, we can't really do that for a league. But then they're like, but an event, we can do that. So they just replaced every single Ascendancy with wild new ones, and they're crazy, and the decision paralysis of what you actually want to play is wild. So good luck dealing with that. Ow. My dude, Hailrake is pretty sketchy, eh? So that's part one. It's based on Settlers, so it's still going to be Settlers League. I don't think it's Necro Settlers, though, is it? It's just Settlers, yeah? I don't think the Necro stuff from that was in Necro Settlers is a thing. Instant portal. Whoa. Just Settlers, no All Flames? Alright, yeah. So part one is the replaced Ascendancies based on Settlers, and then part two is there's no endgame Atlas tree, somewhat controversially. But they revealed this relic system. So you'll find these relics that you'll use to customize your endgame mapping experience. And they look actually pretty nuts. I was a bit worried they weren't going to be impactful enough, but what we've seen, and they've been data mined yesterday, what we've seen so far is that they're looking very strong. Like I saw things like, oh yeah, you have like 80% chance to reopen a strong box, or, 100% chance to have basically whatever you want in your maps. Well, with some of the other crazy ones. So there was one that was like scaled scarabs by 50% effect based on empty slots. So you'd use like some of the really impactful scarabs and have a bunch of empty slots. Oh, some pretty wild stuff. So there's going to be a lot of really cracked, silly, ridiculous farming strategies. 100%. There's going to be some wild stuff there. We'll take Infused Channeling for this spell right here. We are going to sell the vast majority of these things. We can check that one. Keep you. Sell these. Keep the boots so that we can transmute. Okay. And what was I looking for? Something else. Oh yeah, gems. I feel like there was something else for me here. Blight, pre-frame, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, I think we're alright with just Blight for a minute then, it looks like.
Farewell.
We get some other stuff a little bit. Contagion and whatnot.
Farewell.
Oh, let me get rid of that bot. We don't need you. Sorry. Goodbye, bot. Move up spamming the chat unnecessarily. Whoop. Forgot to start today. I'm so used to Friday being the day. Yeah, it's a little bit of a day earlier than usual, isn't it? I like this. I like this start day, but then I don't have a normal job, so yeah, let's put this on. Get them. Get them rowers. Halitosis glyph. Oh. Quicksilver, my beloved. I'm awaiting the level. I'll tell you what, I didn't miss pressing flask buttons, though. I'll tell you that. For nothing. Did not exactly miss that aspect of flasks. Gonna have to... Oh, it's gonna feel good when we get to endgame and we get to automate them once again. But there's that period of time where you don't have that yet. That's pretty uncomfortable. I really miss being able to pause. Immediately, I'm like... I love that I can, like, pause on my passive tree. Stop and have a think for a little bit without having to go somewhere safe to do so. And look, my cat's on fire. Well, I can't pause the game. I don't want to die to rower charges, so sorry, cat. You'll have to burn. I'll get to you eventually when I get somewhere safe. Could you be so kind as to describe by name the nodes you're planning on taking in the Harbinger? Yes, of course. Of course, I'd be more than happy to do that. Let's see. Harbinger of Thought. I'm cheating. Harbinger of Curses, Harbinger of Flow, and Harbinger of Time. Of course, I can't pronounce them in the default language because you wouldn't understand. Of course, I could say it, but it would disrupt your time continuum if I were to say it out loud. So, I can't say it out loud because I don't want to do that. So, if I were to pronounce it accurately, it would break the timeline. So, no can do. I don't speak modem dial-up. If you don't know what we're memeing about, the Harbinger Ascendancy names are all written in Harbinger. Did they fix the language errors that that the PoE community recognized and were critiquing GGG for? This stuff we're encountering here, if you didn't play Settlers, is the resource gathering aspect of Settlers. Settlers was like a little cute little town building thing where you scouted out various resources for people to come and harvest. And then you built up a town and sent off shipments and organized a group of map runners. And it was pretty wicked. I really liked it. It's been long enough since I leveled up my town that I'm not as bothered by having to re-level a town. Especially because they've kind of buffed it as well. They've made it a bit easier. Whoa. You lot just settle right down, okay? Settle right down. I need to get infused channeling going for this one. Use Arcane Surge in a bit. I'll take you lot, thanks. Couple champs, just get the I'm fine, it's fine. Calculated. Not even worried. Look, I was just farming that amulet. That's a lot of champ monsters. Give me that level. Oh, crikey. Okay, I'm out here. Chaos multiplier! Chaos multi! Love it. I need a level though. That's exactly what we need. Lightly glossed over the part where you weren't allowed to sleep till you made enough money. Oh god, yes. It was very like, I'm gonna have to just wait for this shipment to come back so I can send out another one before I log off for the day. It definitely increased playtime, I think, across the board for everyone. Probably leveraging FOMO a bit too much, but good times though. At least it wasn't leveraging FOMO to like sell a battle pass or something. I mean, there is a battle pass, but... Okay, whack chain belt on. Bam. Check the boots. No move speed, sadly. Check the ammy. Just a bit of regen. Do 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 do. Gotta get our Grandpappy Cramp. Our ring's nice. Things like that. I can equip my new wand now. Excellent. Down to kill a Grandpappy Crab. Hey, Zadikaria, how you doing? Hey, Jeremy. Move speed boots? No move speed. No move speed. Oh, you got some move speed boots, did you? Congrats. Jelly. Although we do all get Quicksilvers, which does make that early game feel a lot faster, doesn't it? I do like having that kind of little on-demand movement speed, just for kind of like moving between packs through those like empty spaces. That feels good, doesn't it? I honestly think like PW1, if they're gonna not shrink the zone sizes, which I think they should do, could benefit from, sorry, PW2, could benefit from some kind of like out of combat move speed buff or something, eh? But I think probably shrinking the sizes of the zones is probably a good idea too. Did we... I don't know if we actually... Oh, you just scout them. You don't actually need people to come out to them, do you? Scouting them counts, I think. I was going to talk to Johan just in case. I don't think it matters, though.
I witnessed your battle. Keep me apprised.
Yeah. Frostbomb of a Storm, Summon Raging Spirit, Contagion. There's Contagion for us. Can also kind of use Frostbomb as well. I was supposed to go back for this stuff, though. Keep those guys. What do we got? Frostblink. Contagion. I need some extra sockets if I can get some. Show me some 2 blues. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Scroll, please. That'll do. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Excellent. We'll go Contagion. No, I'll go Frostblink Arcane Surge. There you go.
Farewell.
Excellent. Hey, Mac Attack. Thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Ziggy, I thought you were dead. Hey, buddy. I haven't on and streaming. I just haven't been streaming on YouTube recently. I've kind of been like trying to decide how I want to treat the YouTube simul streaming. If I want to do it for just kind of like special events and league starts and special streams, or if I want to do it just for any old stream. So I'm kind of thinking about that. Now that Twitch is removing the ability to like save highlights, I might just do it for every stream so that I get everything saved on YouTube automatically. Twitch deleting all the highlights. That was my day yesterday. What did you do yesterday, Ziggy? Well, I spent the day going through 10 years worth of Twitch VOD highlights to try and figure out what might be worth the effort to try and save. Because they're deleting everything. They're like, we're deleting anything more than 100 hours of highlights. And I'm like, check how many highlights I've got. 4,000 hours. 4,000 hours of highlights. Just have to delete 3,900 hours of highlights. That's all. I did watch some of Gone. Thanks for that. Yes, I did find some classic clips though. Some classic Ziggy clips. Got to see some very young Ziggy as well. This is a little awkward here. Also, let's move these things around. Whoa. Okay, guys. Hold down. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. I am unprepared. I am unprepared.
When I'm ready. And
this game's easy, he said. Okay, hold on, guys. They're not leaving me alone. Screw. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We got fast charges. Phew. Well, I see. I'm still setting up my hotkeys. It doesn't count. Oh, dead end. Nice. I just tried to panic dodge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. The panic dodge. Gotta set your move skill to spacebar, eh? How much over the 100 limit were you? 100 hour limit? Yeah, 3,900 hours over the 100 hour limit. Also, you apparently can't highlight anything until you fix this as well. Like, they won't let you highlight anything else. So you have to delete everything so that you can do new highlights with the new highlight system, which is like, who's even gonna bother at that point? have to highlight only like specific things like there were clips. At that point, it's like I probably have 100 hours of actual clips, honestly. When you got like the ability to frostbink back and forwards like this, it's you can see some of the stark mobility differences between Tier 1 and 2A. It's like I'm moving around like some sort of endgame build right now. Yoink. Oh god, I don't have a portal scroll. No logging queues. I wonder what the like player count for PoE1 is. Actually, I'm very curious about that. We'll see on Steam later, but I'm curious like how many people kind of came over, whether there's a bit of a boost from Path of Exile 2 players coming to check out the game maybe.
What little
Oh, that'd be pretty neat. You're not usable colors. No harm in getting those gloves on.
While we live, we are blessed.
Can I like hide this thing? It's gonna keep coming up, isn't it? It was bound to happen though. People used to highlight about everything to keep it. Yeah, that was kind of like the unofficial way of saving your VODs long term, which if that was going to be a problem long term and they were going to go ahead and delete everything after the fact, it would have been nice if they'd said that. It would have been like, yo, this is not what the highlighting system is intended for. It's not intended for saving VODs. So that we didn't spend a decade highlighting VODs and organizing them into collections, myself and my moderators. Spending countless hours on that. Partner VODs stay out for a couple months if you pay for Twitch Turbo. You have to pay for their like premium VIP Diamond Turbo Suite package. And then you keep your VODs for 2 months and then they get deleted anyway.
Better this way.
Give me that essence. I'm gonna craft myself a rare item. Oh god, I have to kill it twice. Second one doesn't have much health. Bum 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 da, 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 da. Let's go the belt. Nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
End your life and a little bit of resistances. Sweet ass, bro. Sweet as. Still work, but I'm oddly excited to get back to PoE1 roots later today. Yeah, a bit of a return to Path of Exile Classic, eh? I seem to recall Contagion actually doing damage, but it might only be once you get like a +1 wand or something. I mean, a bit. Once you get it to be enough to like one-shot packs, then you're kind of talking because, I mean, I can tap them with that and then just like do a quick tap with Blight and then it kills the pack too. I wonder how many MFA Whisperers are in chat right now? MFA? Oh yes, of course, Male Fashion Advice Whisperers. That's a Path of Exile build. Male Fashion Advice. It's Maniforged Terrace. Hey Dark Agent, ahoy! Ahoy buddy. Ahoy. How you doing? Splash splash. Oh mate, it's an ascending order of bits. Good heavens. Good heavens, Dark Agent. Mate. Oh my lord, thank you. Thank you for the 11 10 11.1 111.111 something like that. What? Too many numbers. He's actually saying last ones. Ahoy! Ahoy, Dark Agent. Thanks for the bits, mate. Appreciate it. Hey, Darkon and Axel. Thanks for the subs, folks. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, Darkon. First time sub. 11,110. Of course, of course. That makes sense. Hop. For the first time, since they added it, I'm going to be playing a build where I can use the, when you cast a spell, a chest opens. Mastery. I'm weirdly excited about that fact. I opened so many chests. Oh my god. Look, I'm just practicing my chest opening now so that I can earn the power later on to be able to open them automatically. I anticipate... Oh, this is weird to like go in a little cliff area like this. Super weird. Layout crangled because of the Crimson Iron, eh? Settlers music! Music up. Settlers music is so good. Oh my god. I think it's about some of my favorite music ever. From PvE. I mean, Count Geonor music is pretty top tier. But this was so like happy and vibrant and upbeat. And I don't know, I didn't realize how much I needed that until I had it. Speedrun Vaults of Exile. Oh yeah! I'm gonna do it. Sapphire ring. Nice. Cool.
When I'm ready and not before.
There we go. Very nice. 9 crimson ore marked. 9. I'll go get Arcus Dominion early. Might want to get the practical application resistances as well. These like goats sleeping off the things there. It's wild. Not a normal ledge layout. What am I doing, a gorge here? Do 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 do. Vaults of Exile is gonna go so hard. Okay. Actually realistic Vaults of Exile farming. I'll tell you what, Vaults of Exile is pretty actually realistic for beginner farming. I'll tell you what. Don't need a very good build to do that one. Look, you don't even. I wonder if there's still a chance of getting a random rogue exile in there. That's all you need. If you can survive one random rogue exile encounter in 100 maps, you probably will be okay.
Yeah, in money is form. Ahoy. Been a great month for me so far. Glad you're here streaming to make it that much better.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I don't know where the talking's coming from. I don't see the notification for whatever reason. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. I think that must be from the YouTube side of things then. That's not Bitsy. No, that's the YouTube side of things. Thank you very much. I don't know why my notifications aren't working properly. I didn't see the actual pop-up. Thank you very much. Appreciate ya. Let me see. Can I see that on my YouTube dashboard? How do I like not make this easy to see this stuff? Huh? I'm pretty sure Bitsy's there for Twitch. YouTube gets Bitso. That's his name. Bitso. Davar? Darren. Dazza. Wasn't YouTube? Was donation link? Sure. Oh, okay. Maybe I did change that. Well, thank you, Dark Agent. Appreciate it, mate. That was you as well, was it? Or did you see it on screen? Sorry, I don't know why my notifications are so scuffed. I'll have to polish those up later. Problem for another time. YouTube doesn't have Bitso? No, that's true. That they have super chats and channel members on YouTube. Legion. Let's see, any symbols for us? Symbols. Symbols. Here we go. Okay, you lot, calm down. Hello. Hello. Here we go. Get him. Oh! Oh, only just. So much loot. Crazy amounts of loot in this game.
When I'm ready.
It was me. Alright, thanks, buddy. Thank you. Woo. Got Legion music, Rockstar. Legion trailer music. Use that on a lot of my videos. Oh mate. Too many loots, eh? A lot of loot in this game. Crazy. Anything good on you? Not really. hide those loot for a second. How is this strict filter? I think it's because it's not specified for classes. It's like some. If I was playing an attack build, I'd want some of these things right now.
Too much clutter.
Alright, Legion music, clear. Slow fade. Play him off. Play him off. Do 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 do. I love it. Let's go. Play him off the stage. That's it for you. Wrap it up, Legion. Wrap it up. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, fine. I had another life loss. There it is.
And call such a place home.
Don't need those then. Leaving a little breadcrumb trail here. Could also just be leveling filter. I don't think strictness touches much of leveling. That's true. It does a bit, but yeah, it's left a lot less strict for leveling. How do I join Phrecia? I don't get it. Is it an event? Just normal Settlers League? Click create and it'll be there. It's not like join down the bottom. You have to just click create for a new character and it comes up. Bunch of muchness for that one. Get you. So you only rolled like physical damage, which is classic. Check the scrolls. Bit more life and resist. I did need that transmute for doing boots though, but here we go. Go boots. No move speed. I should probably be checking the vendor for some move speed. Okay. Efficacy is, I think, the one we want. Also void manipulation. Both good. This one's a bit more upfront, but skill effect duration is pretty good here. We'll want both though, so let me grab the other one. There it is. Oh, that one transmute I just vended. Oops. Oopsie. Slight error. Bit of fire resistance. Very good. Check for move speed. No move speed.
Stay sharp out there.
I also need 3 blue links as well. Show me some 3 blue links, please. Gonna be a little tricky to get 3 blues.
Farewell.
Can check.
Yes?
Ones for those as well. Oh baby, that's what I'm talking about. Amazing. Okay, we can do infused channeling and efficacy for that one. Great. It's even got some damage and resist. Can't complain about that. Now, yes, we just got this on the point.
Fate smiles and
Skip
sharp
the necromancer around there a bit tanky. Be worth killing. Especially on chaos. Pretty sure they're resistant. Might want to do the AoE nodes for leveling. I'll probably drop them long term. Get so much anyway, but we'll see. The gigantic curse AoE from this class is going to be very fun. Whoa. That aura adding the cold damage to all of those archers was really railing me. Good heavens. Go get our Ascendancies.
when I'm ready and not.
I'm curious how those of you who like really dislike the PoE2 Ascendancy stuff now like coming back, how you feel about lab comparatively. Never disliked lab personally. I like the Zara fights, but the running through lab and traps and stuff like that was like a chore. I don't think it was ever really much more than a chore. Maybe like early on when it was like really scary, the scariness overrode it being a chore, but it was
Belief is the
probably still just
metal
a chore, just a scary chore. Like trying to clean out an old shoe cabinet. Okay, that's probably a strictly Australian thing, but you know, you just assume it's full of spiders. So basically, it's like, oh, I have to clean out all these old shoes here. Oh, spider. Oh, another spider. Oh, another spider. A chore like cleaning out your old VODs. Oh god, that was also a scary chore. That was kind of like depressing, that one actually. Yesterday, going through my VODs. I said it on Twitter and that, but I was like, this kind of feels like going through my own deceased estate. Which is a little, it's like I can imagine like in the future, like the digital deceased estate thing being a thing, right? Like someone dies and you like go and clean out their VODs. See what you want to save for posterity of your like deceased family member or something. Oh god, why am I killing this guy? Extra life as well. Hey Neander, thanks for the sub, mate. I still overlevel lab because I can't be bothered doing it with the risk of dying. Yeah, just coming back a little bit later can make a decent difference if you're like feeling a bit sketchy on the boss. Or if you have some cool breakpoint where you get some nice recovery for going through traps, that can be helpful too. Where is the switch? There it is. Give me some nice chemists. Oh yeah, I suppose I should craft it if I really want good stuff. Not that I have anything to craft that with. Some necromancers in here. Quicksilvers. Damn. And life loss upgrade as well, plus another 3 there if I do those. I'm terrible at actually using Quicksilvers, but I think these ones are high enough level to roll move speed. I don't know. You can run 2 and get a net positive, but I'm too bad at actually using them when I run 2 of them. Don't really actually get the value from it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Steel skin and vitality make a big difference in lab early on? Yeah, vitality's awesome. Alright, but the Sanctum / Ultimatum get your Ascendancy is more like rebuild the roof. Also a chore, but way harder. I find Sanctum to be pretty easy now that I've gotten familiar with it. I think there was definitely like a player skill gap there to close. Which is historically the case with basically everything in Path of Exile. We just get better at them over time, but I feel like that was especially profound with Sanctum, especially once you like learn about and apply properly relics. But Trial of Chaos definitely feels like a massive chore. I don't disagree with you on that one. I still get people not liking Sanctum as an option for ascending. Like like I've said, my ideal Ascendancy design would be just boss fights. You go into an area and you do a cool boss fight. Or you know, you do some different stages where like maybe the final Ascendancy is a boss fight and the ones before it are some like mini boss fights or some like special encounters kind of related to your Ascendancy. Not the like, you know, puzzling, running through traps and all that jazz. They have a bit too much filler, both of them, honestly. I like Sanctum as a mechanic, but for ascending it is a lot of filler. Filament is still the same as live job trap start over. Actually, I don't know, because you can pretty much never run traps in Sanctum if you want. Like you might have like a situation where like there's 1 or 2 gauntlet rooms across an entire 4 floors that you really should do because the rewards for them are way better, or you'll dodge a bad affliction. But a lot of the time you don't actually have to do the gauntlets, and it's only 1 in 5 rooms that's the gauntlets. There's 5 room types. There's Chalice, which is just kill rares, great. Ritual, which is just blast monsters, great, super fast as well. The Hourglass, which is just kill rares for 40 seconds, also great. And then Escape Trial, which is literally just run through the zone and kill some rares along the way. It's great. And then there's 1 gauntlet room, 1 in 5. And you can, because you can dodge them, you end up doing like 1 in 10. So it's way better than lab in that regard. Whereas lab is constant traps. Every room is trap gauntlet. Every room is gauntlet. I think if you present it that way, it kind of like reads a little differently to me. Like if I said, what if Sanctum, but every room had a mandatory gauntlet in it? You're like, that doesn't sound so good, Ziggy. I don't like that idea. Ziggy, I hate that idea. Go away. Ziggy, what are you doing in my living room? Ziggy, get out of here.
For some.
Don't know what to play? That's the name of the league. Don't know what to play, league. You're not alone. You're not alone. Maybe should I do that? +1 melee. Physical damage with attack speed. You don't even want to buy a melee jammer stuff? Oh my god. Maybe I should set up, start setting up trainer. Oh yeah, pre-set up things here. Buyout tab. Should probably redo these. One chaos tab. Online. Hold on, I need these things. I do need... Okay. Sell. And we need to buy this gem. Which I can put on Contagion for now. Yeah. Put these over here for now. Delete.
While we live, we are blessed.
Back to Prisoner's Gate. That was okay. I think it's just a bit too long for the later ones. Yeah, first normal lab is pretty fast. And I don't really know why you have to kind of like repeat. I feel like Uber Lab, maybe doing the whole thing makes sense. But I feel like normal, Cruel, and Merc labs should all just be one floor, right? Of like I already, it's like you run through the first floor and then like you get a little shortcut exit, and then instead of taking the shortcut exit to get back in, you just run through the first floor again. Why would you do that? I don't know. It'd be nice if like normal Cruel Merc were just like one floor but harder each time, and then Uber's all of them. Anyway, dead game, so that's why I even worry about it now at this point, right? Sorry, I'm just kidding. Fair enough, I very much focus on the gauntlets. I don't know if it seems to be every second room. I mean, 100% kind of like confirmation bias on that. It's the room that you notice because it's the one that you dislike. So you're going to notice it a lot more, right? You don't think every time you go into like a ritual room, you're not like, oh, ritual room, so it doesn't like stick in your mind. You just do it. I don't think about it. It's just how our brains work. It's not an individual failing. That's just human. That's human. Human nature. We can't help ourselves. Personally, I think the gauntlets are nice because they're easy and fast. I mean, they're not as bad as they could be. Or are you playing a Blink character? Because you can just Blink cheat them. If you haven't seen me doing it recently. You can cast a frost wall on the door and then blink over it and just like skip the entire gauntlet. It's hilarious. But they're like not fast relative to the other ones though. I kind of at first thought they were. I was like, oh, these aren't really that long in the end. Then this run is just crushes things, doesn't it? I forgot how strong it is. But then I realized that they actually do take quite a long time. Looking over my VODs, I was like, oh man, these gauntlet rooms do take a long time actually. A lot of like looping around and clicking switches and stuff. It's like 2 minutes average compared to 40 seconds for our boss, which is the other kind of longest one. If you kill the rose. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The issue with Trial of Chaos is that you can end up with a brief run just because you were forced to pick one of the 3 options. Yeah. And that's like why I like Sekima's, because you actually it feels like it's more about managing, like getting good boons and just managing a couple afflictions you do get exposed to. Whereas it's just all bad things all the time in Chaos. It's just like, oh god, how do I make the... It's like, okay, someone's gonna kick me in the shins, punch me in the nards, or like throat chop me. Well, okay, it would suck to not be able to breathe, but if I get kicked in the nards, I'm also basically not gonna be able to breathe. Getting kicked in the shins is kind of the worst, but it's the least worst, so I guess I'll go for the shin kicking. And then you get shin kicked, and you're like, yep, that sucks. I guess at least I didn't get punched in the nards or chopped in the throat. Why am I doing this? This guy's scary. Oh dear. You better be worth it. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. Like that sapphire ring at least. Why did I do that? The narrator, he was not worth it. I added a note. How is my contagion damage now, especially if I frostblink? Enough to kill things? Almost. Need to push for +1 chaos runs. There's not a recipe for +1 chaos run, is there? I think low level ones are pretty likely to roll it. It's been a minute since I've done some chaos leveling. Or anything in Path of Exile 1 for that matter. Oh. Shrine before the exit. Classic. The POT does a good job of letting you know that you screwed up and you can kind of see what mistakes you make, but Trial Chaos, that just isn't the case. Or like, I see the mistake, but there's nothing I could have really done about it. It's just like, I got shit options. I just like losing in a run to RNG. I think I've only ever lost 1 Secumus to RNG. Whereas Trial Chaos, it happens a fair bit. Do I want to get Arcane Will for leveling? It's pretty juicy for leveling, but I might want to go and get some stuff that's going to make us a little bit more powerful on the Chaos side of things or something, I don't know. Where is the... I swear there's something around here for me. Chaos? Chaos. Search. That's minion chaos, so we don't care about that one. It's atrophy. Rush up to atrophy maybe. It's a little bit of a run. But we'll need to be up there anyway. And the sooner we get it, the better our leveling's gonna be. It does say we did wrong, tells you shouldn't do chaos. Yeah, awesome. Yes, I had the same thing trying to fight the Chimera. It was like on a warrior and it just kept running away from me. Stupid thing flying away from me. It's unfortunate because I liked the Chimera boss fight before that, but there's another one, there being another one in the trial that just flies away from you constantly. It's like a worse version of that same fight that happened just a minute ago. It's very unfortunate if you get that first. But all the bosses kind of suck for various reasons. Yeah. I can only hope they're going to do some decent reworking for Trial of Chaos. And maybe a few more improvements to Secumus too. I'm very curious to see what they do with the Ancestors. Assuming that's what we get. Seems like a safe assumption. Check the wand. And that is a 3 blue link, but I can't use it with a wand. Boop, boop, boop. When it drops enabled, now. Drops are on now. If you're watching on Twitch, you can earn yourself a cloak. Which should work in Peri 1 and 2, I imagine.
That as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. That
was an unfortunate chance orb.
Were the circumstances,
but I guess regen's regen.
you do precisely.
Come on everybody, pile up.
when I'm ready and not before.
There we go. Not too bad. Not too
And
bad.
that's how you die properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Ad starting soon. Ah! No! Don't do it! I'm not ready! Did I get it? Oh, nice. I delayed it. At least let me get to my Vale's cabins. I delayed it. It's fine. I hit the button just in time. I abused my delay ad break button. I was like, love how Fairgrave starts running out of steam at the end of his delivery. It's so good. Ah, what's the point? They're just waiting for my dialogue to finish so they can kill me anyway. Might as well get it over with. Big issue of the Chimera fight is the arena. Yeah. I like conceptually it's a fun thing. If I was playing like a D&D boss encounter or something, you know, you'd maybe do something like that. It's like, yeah, it's a Chimera and it's got all these different like areas that it can fly between. You have to think about how you do that. Position your party. But when it's just you chasing it around and just keep flying in the air after putting chilled ground down. It's like, doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. This is an interesting situation where the 14 chaos damage over time multiplier is right now probably not as strong as this 27% increased spell damage. Especially because of the implicit as well. Like this one's probably higher damage, right? I forgot we can't like... Can we look at this? Is it... I guess you can't. You have to be out in this zone to look at your damage in this one, don't you? It's because, but anyway, to continue my train of thought, it's because I don't have any other increases right now, so the Chaos multi isn't really a multiplier until you have increases for it to multiply. We'll get our Ice and Strain for some extra single target boostage. Pew, 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 pew. Let's vendor these things.
Be well.
Still don't have boost boots. Lining out, flame dash, wither. I will want a wither set up. I'm happy with Frostblink for now, but I can't use a wither set up yet. Just anyway, it's not like I have gem slots for wither to them.
Sharp out there.
It's not like I'm going to manually channel wither. When you have blight, doesn't make much sense to. Time to first goblin down. 2 minutes. Yes, I had one in the first town too. Oh, what a mercy that they weren't enabled in PoE 2, right? I think they actually intentionally did that last minute or something. 33.8 chaos damage per second. 37.8 chaos damage. My theory is true, except the only problem is that's offset by the fact that I don't have gem sockets. So, oh well. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere, or do take a break yourself. That's always a very good idea. I'll see you very soon. Hello, we're back. Yeah, event started just under an hour ago. Oh. That's good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh my lord. Holy. 48 gift subs from Weddy. Mate. Appreciate ya. That's a lot of gift subs. My poor chat exploded. Thank you very much, Wet Paper Sack. Appreciate the extremely generous sub gift bomb. Welcome to all 48 gift subs. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream so much, mate, for all the generous support now and over the years. You're a bloody legend. Thank you very much. That's insane. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's go get Mervale. Keep an eye out for some more gem slockets. That's something I didn't think about. Already kind of missing the gem system from PoE 2. It's not perfect, but I think it's better. It's a step forwards. It's like the gear lock-in for gems is far worse than any issues with like kind of the gem lock-in that we can kind of get in PoE 2. And honestly, if they end up making like jewelers more common, which they probably will, that'll just incidentally happen, I'm sure, over time. Orbs of Scouring. What is that? Illegal currencies. The music was too short-lived. No, I killed the event too fast. Oh, a single target with the shrines looking pretty cracked. I was like, wait, is that my single target now? It's like, oh no, it's the shrine. These shrines are amazing.
When I'm ready,
oh my
and
god.
not before.
Love these freaking shrines. Just blasting everything. Absolutely destroying. Here we go, gifting a sub to Wob. Thanks, here we go. Appreciate it. One of my gifty sub badges back. Thank you. I have clarity now. Let's put that on. PSA, don't forget to visit Fell Shrine in Crypt in Act 2 for the passive. Yes, yes. Do you still have to go there to like... No, you get Sanctum at the end now, don't you? In Act 10. Or 5. 10? 10. Yeah, passives are a thing. Another one too, Kyogo. Thanks, Kirigal. Appreciate ya. My notifications are just not working. Stream Elements is completely blocked, apparently. Oh yeah, it's just a white box, white screening. Not much is happening yet. Yeah, that's what you reckon. Twitch is blocked? Oh, you think it's something on Twitch's end? Maybe. Or Calcum. In the sense, the count tracker from Kiwigal's gifts is doubling up? Oh, it's maybe something going on with notifications in general. I see. Now it's going. I now see the tip, Dark Agent, by the way. Mate. Sorry I couldn't see it earlier. It's $111. You did this to me twice. $111.1 dues. Thank you, mate. That's very generous of you. Appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't see that earlier. Notification is just completely broken. Whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Do, 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 do. Ouch. My thumb was hovering over the space bar, getting ready to dodge. I like the dodge roll. Not kind of, I do. I like the dodge roll. Come on, do you screech? Interesting teleport. It's going down fast now. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, baby.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'm ramping. Hello. She's ramping. Got
I
him.
barely recognize. Poor fishwife.
Poor
'Twas love that
fishwife.
did this to you.
11, 11, 11. 11, 11.
It's nice to see this.
$111 dues and 11 cents for those who don't speak Ziggy. I don't know why, like, my brain couldn't wrap my head around too many ones. Too many ones. Grand good brain. Again, PoE2 brain rot. How's the Contagion Essence Drain? No, I think probably Blighting is still the go. Spread's kind of nice though. Yeah, I think like the bigger packs, the spread is good to throw in. Do a bit of everything. Yeah, we blast our way through the zone with this thing. It's a fair whack-a-dollary, dudes. It's a fair shake of the sauce bottle. Ho, ho, ho. And that's everything an Aussie battler like me wants. It's like an Aussie battler. Aussieisms. Aussie battlers deserve a fair shake of the sauce bottle. A fair slap of the dead horse. Already missing unlimited portals? Yeah, on one hand, instant portal. On the other hand, back to scroll management. That only really has an impact right at the start, though. It won't be a thing for too long, I don't think. Unfortunate wand right there. Most unfortunate. You're technically better, but I think I actually have chromes, don't I?
If you must.
I do have chromes. Let's see if I can get 3. Oh, so I don't have fuses anyway, do I? Just gonna make it harder to chrome. Nice. Oh god. Apparently I wasn't gonna succeed either way. Didn't end up needing to make a ring, so we're good there. Alrighty, Army, let's go, mate. Lucio, thank you very much for this 100-month sub, mate. Big round triple digits. Thank you. One of the worst things about them getting rid of the penny is going to be the loss of Ziggy making Ziggy stutter. I mean, the thing is we don't have pennies here in Australia, so maybe that explains why, right? Our smallest denomination is 5-cent coins, and I don't even know if you really... Do we even have those still? It's been a while since I've touched one. And do you guys get pennies for your thoughts? I'd like to say we get a 5-cent for our thoughts, but I don't think anyone uses that phrase. That's how we don't. I'm sorry to say, we don't get a penny for our thoughts. Yes. Poor Australians. No pennies for our thoughts. Thought inflation. Thought inflation.
Ready, exile.
Bloody inflation. 5 cents don't exist here anymore in New Zealand, in Kiwiland. Yeah, I legitimately don't even know if they've gotten rid of them in Australia. I don't think they have. I feel like I would have heard about it.
It is time to hunt. This one is captured.
There would have been like some uproar from like from like older Australians being like, they can't get rid of the 5 cents. It's a classic. It's a staple. Oh, you know the shops are just gonna scam us out of our 5 senses when you take that away. They'll make everything cost a 5 cents extra. You found who it is? Hi, old dragon. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'd like to say it's because I'm purely digital now, just using my card. I don't touch cash. It's just that I don't go outside. Really, that's the actual truth. That's the honest truth in the end. I just don't go outside. I'm just a degenerate gamer. That's why I haven't seen any 5-cent coins. Not for any other reason. Oh. Shaggy more. Bone chewer. Ooh. Yeah, mate. Put up a fight, tell you what.
Look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Topaz. A timely topaz, potentially. Check the move speed. Yeah, move speed. A little late, but it's almost time for 10, 15, 20% move speed, but better late than never. And Ziggy turned down the graphics settings. I've seen the GPU too hard. Wait.
The air
Oh.
stinks of thaumaturgy.
Yeah, it looks like PoE 2, but different.
Learn a thing or two here.
That is 1 blue, 2 green. I think we need 2 blue greens. I don't think there's any 2 greens that we can use anytime soon. Like, chance to poison and that, but... Do-do-do-do-do. I wonder when we should go visit our harbor. Get some things started in there. I don't think it really matters too much in these like very early levels. It's nothing we really get from it. Start sending off tiny shipments. Gold wand. Do 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 do. We get to enjoy that music a bit more. The game doesn't pause when I do that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Get some. No mining happens until you do. I mean, you still stockpile it, but yeah, they don't get started on the mining, I suppose. I mean, I feel like they'll work their way through it pretty quickly though, right? Travel, travel, travel. Extra life? Why am I doing this to myself? I can't help myself. I was pretty good earlier. I skipped like two necromancers. I was like, they're not worth it, sick. But then here I am once again. The curse of my Path of Exile.
Oops,
oh, okay.
clumsy
Well.
me.
I'll stop complaining, I suppose. This actually is not useful to me, but yes. It is a very good leveling one, though. I need to get Awakened Path of Exile trade as well, won't I? He was saying sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's worth it. Yes. Maybe, you know, I could look at it that way, or I could say my complaining got me a drop. So. I'll give you 1 scowl for that one. You might never have heard of them. I don't think that's going to be any use to me in Path of Exile 2, so no deal. Well, then again, if I did take a scowl to Path of Exile 2, it would be worth a lot, wouldn't it? This way. I will sell you the 1 for a scour if you want. or 2 alks. 2 alks or 2 scours, how about that? Then you got yourself a deal. Or equivalent gumball currency. Empty out your pockets, go on. Give me all your pocket lint. Oh god, I hate sockets on items so much. Yeah, I forgot about that part. I was like thinking about the pause and everything. But I forgot about the whole socket issue. Definitely not loving the return of sockets on gear. Pocket lint delivery, infinite surfing. Love it. shield recharge is not as bad. Go on, mate. Let's do it. Still pretty tanky. I think they're naturally chaos resistant as well as high life. Ugh. Got a rare one. It's probably plus chaos gems. It's not plus chaos gems.
What do you say?
Oh yeah, good stuff. My hideout. He's got the goblin troop. Yeah, that's some good pocket lint. Very good. A deal. I'll take it. I'm gonna enjoy those alt shards from those items you gave me just now. That carved ones. I'm not getting the things I want. Deep tap doop tap deep doo. Deep tap doop tap deep doo. Well, this one's okay. We'll put that one on. Back to there. Enjoy your wand. Yeah, sucker. You cleared out my inventory for me, sucker. Pretty much. Definitely got a little scammed, didn't I? Not gonna have a chance to use that one. Cast speed, love it. I'll take that. And that one's garbage. Try again. Slightly less garbage. just slightly. Slightly less garbage.
Travel far.
You can go in there, Jimmy. And bam, getting close to actual things.
I am a beast.
I need to start checking these ones or something, eh?
Be kind if you can.
You know what? Now that I have spares, movement speed. Nice. Nice. Reduce freeze and chill is pretty good too. Maybe I will use both. Damn, those are amazing quicksilvers. We did good.
What?
We did very good. What? I need just sockets. Calm down. Oh, yes. Yes. Accuracy. The heck? Now I've got alternate. Slightly better. What are we gonna do? We'll do... Do I want to do Essence Drain or Contagion, I wonder? Contagion makes more sense for clearing, maybe. Probably should do Efficacy. I can use the same gem on multiple skills. It's very nice transmuting on those loss. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm probably not gonna be able to buy it. It's gonna cost a transmute. I just used all my transmutes. No! No! Okay, Arcane Surge it is then. I'll get another one. Frostblink.
Goodbye.
I believe I portaled out, but I gotta get that portal before it closes on me. Go. I'm about 400 hours in PoE2 now. I haven't played PoE1 in almost 2 years. PoE1 currency stash tab scares me. Just with all the things in it. What are these skewers? Skewers? Skewer?
When I'm ready and
Alteration? Multi-boss? Every class is channeling in PoE1. What the hell's a scooter robe? Hey, Freebie. Oh, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Use those quicksilvers, man. I got 2 of them now, eh? Should definitely be using them. Get some. Ooh. Skip. Skip. They do new challenges for this event. Just got a boot unlock in Act 2. Oh. No. Oh. Looks like it's still the same one. Wait, is it? Sales of Calgar. I didn't get many challenges this league, did I? I loved it. I played a decent amount, but just didn't focus the challenges. Probably didn't really even open the challenge page. Yeah, like I haven't even done the beginner's basic. Fetid pool clear. You get an armor piece every 20 levels. Oh, there's like a separate bonus reward track thing going on here. Gotcha. And check that spirit shield, because also it could be good if it rolls well. Did not. Down here. Hit level 80 to get the full set. That's right, yeah, you get the gear set. I think it works in Period 2 as well, right? So you can earn yourself a cool Period 2 cosmetic set here. Yes, it looked pretty good too.
See you.
From what I recall. Now, we will want Herald of Agony later, and I may... You don't even get off at it here, do I? Nice. What do I get? Nothing useful. Wow, really nothing useful. Uh-huh. I mean, Desecrate does 8.2 chaos damage per second. I guess it's Octogama time. Time for some of that sweet Octogama, and I'll get a Herald of Agony later. Let's go... left. WSD, I didn't have too much trouble just going back to click to move. I think it's like, for the longest time I,
When I'm ready,
you know, played other games and then came back to PoE just fine over the last 10 years, so I think the adjusting back from WASD wasn't a problem. I like almost went to dodge roll a few times. I've had to actively think about the pausing thing though, not the fact that like the passive skill tree doesn't pause for you. I think ultimately I played too much of this game and it'll always be like just coming back and jumping back on the bicycle. Maybe after a few years of PoE 2. Might be difficult, we'll see. That's just me, I hate the click to move. Fair. I do like the WSD. I've played exclusively with it for PoE 2 as well. Just pretty good, mate. I like it a lot. Yes. And there's a breach over here. Oh my lord. There's like toll enemies with the crossblades. Breaches are so quick here. I'm like habitually picking up res when I don't really need to worry about that in this game. I still have hammered into me res available. Even though that is questionable for endgame. And PoE 2 as well.
You are captured.
Oops.
Stupid beast.
Hey Nortrix, thanks very much for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Ziggy will get in trouble from not being able to pause at some point in this event, for sure. I mean, I've died to AFKing in dangerous areas plenty of times before. More likely to happen now even. Get a miss NPC that identifies your entire inventory. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that one. Ooh, yeah, control click on that guy to ID everything is definitely an improvement over scrolling everything. Oh god, we have to go back to scrolling everything in our inventory, don't we? Is that seriously not a thing in PoE 1? I thought they added that at some point. Did they not? No. They didn't. We do still scroll everything in this game, don't we? Ugh. Ugh. I mean, the real answer is we just don't pick up loot. We don't really pick up rares and stuff in Path of Exile 2. Gonna run out of portal scrolls too? Yes. Yeah, it has. It happened earlier. I pressed T and nothing happened. Yeah, that did also occur.
When I'm ready and not.
I will feel the weight of them scrolls. I'm glad they've like finally started easing up on that one a little bit. Just ever so slightly. Jobu. Jack the wand. Still no Pascal's gems for me, unfortunately. Quest complete. This way for Lyra. I'm trying to remember what they changed the choices at some point, didn't they, for bandits? They're a little different nowadays. Did they change it to like one passive or something? No, I think it's still 2 passives. What did they do? I can't remember because it was pretty recent. I think that change was. It is 1 passive now.
The very land learns to
I got some
heed
boots
my
too.
demands.
Autumn night boots. Ooh. Lyra's pretty good early res right now. Pretty good for league start actually. Wonder if we help a Lyra. We'll go have a look, I suppose. It's a bit inefficient, but shall I put my cosmetic boots on? Autumn night. Hey you. Not like you can really see your boots, but boots? Yep. Yep, boots. They look like boots, alright. Just saying good morning to my partner via Discord. Yeah, modern gaming degenerate. To be honest, I prefer they hard focus PoE 2. I have tentatively made the joke, like, they promised Path of Exile 1 development wouldn't get in the way of Path of Exile 2 development. You know, the flipping of the reverse argument that has been made lately. Because, like, okay, I went to pause. Like, legitimately, this event has probably taken away some dev time for PoE2, right? They kind of had to do it, but and I'm happy we have a fun Path of Exile 1 event, but I probably also would have just gone for PoE2 as well, personally. I think that was probably the more correct call, but it is what it is. I don't mind. I'm happy people are happy. And I certainly am going to enjoy playing this league. I was perfectly happy getting a PoE break for Monster Hunter. Company's never going to do that one, though. It's just like, yeah, so we'll give you a break to play other people's games. No. 15 all res, eh? It's 15 all res now. I can't remember what the other ones are, so they really did change these a lot, didn't they? It used to be like mana regen, some resist, all that jazz. 15 all res is pretty good early on, though. We can help for now, and then we have to come back either way. What? Can we see them in? I keep going to pause. No, I keep going to pause. Oh, that is the thing that's going to hurt me most. I love pausing. I'm so prone to distraction. Being able to pause is such a blessing for me. God, I love going on a random tangent for 5 minutes and just being able to pause while I do it. Amazing. I never get anything done in Path of Exile because I'm always going on some random tangent. It's at least to not die during that. Nice to at least not die. Speaking of Impending Doom, you try and curse ground tech before getting Vixen. So I had heard the words cursed ground tech stuff, but I just didn't have enough time to research everything about the build yesterday, so I don't know how that works. I would love a primer, if you know. I was just gonna wing it and try and figure it out as I go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But I had heard those words and was curious, but just, yeah, haven't had a chance to look yet. All rares move speed and life, and then 1 passive. What do they do with like the other passive or something? I can't remember what they did with that. It's about 91k on Steam for PoE1, so maybe 200k people at the upper end. Yeah, because it wouldn't have, it will peak tomorrow, not today, most likely. Oh yeah, they added the passive to Golden Hand. That's right. I remember joking that like people were going to forget it, and they did. And that's why we had the reminder earlier from someone. Of course. Use Curse Ground as permanent curse, and then you can infinitely override it with manual casting a single one. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds like a great thing to do before you get Vixens, because I imagine Vixen's going to be a little hard to get for a while. It sounds really simple too. I'm surprised that works, honestly, because like the same thing wouldn't work with Blasphemy, right? Would the same thing definitely doesn't work with Blasphemy. I think Blasphemy, you can't override the Blasphemy or whatever. Yeah, the problem is for clear, it's a 2-button build. Yeah, that's okay for like the early budget, I think. I mean, look at me now, I'm doing a 3-button build right now. Plus, I'm a Path of Exile 2 veteran, I know how to do multi-button builds. Engage in gameplay. I love the like allergy Path of Exile 1 players, including myself historically. I'm not excluding myself from this comment. How we're allergic to 2-button builds, and how like 2-button builds is like unironically said as like a downside. It's like from the outside, just taking a step back and looking at that for a second, just like, yeah, but that build's bad because it's a 2-button build. It's like, oh, pressing 2 buttons in my video game. It's so funny. Like, imagine that from the outside perspective. Surely we have some new PoE2 players here who like have joined the game and they're like, they're hearing that for the first time. That idea of like, yeah, no, we don't like that build. You have to press 2 buttons. It sounds so degenerate. I love it. It's so good, so funny. 2 buttons. Yeah, I mean the gold standard is like for a lot of people is 0-button build, so it's like if you don't count moving as a button, click and hold, or you know, illegally auto hotkey left click to just always be on and just run around. Plug in a controller and just use the analog stick with your toes. Ooh, spicy. I'll have to see when Impending Doom is available, but I imagine it's like a Act 3 gem. I press more button when less button work, less button do trick. I still remember when you counter clicks in that one league. That was during the marathon. That was. I was looking at the VODs for that yesterday when I was trying to figure out what to save. Yeah, I saw the click counter up during those VODs. Pretty entertaining. Control destruction is another option for us here, as is faster casting. But gem slockets are a problem. Grand Banner Flask. That's a pretty good one. Use that. Strength. I'll probably use that one. Sorting. Oh, I did just start using WSD to move. I was just holding D to move, right? Oops. Got me. Got me just a little bit. What game do you like more between Path of Exile 1 and 2? It's a pretty complicated question, honestly. Like, I'm more excited about Path of Exile 2 right now, because that, to me, is the future. So that's what I like want to focus on more. It's what my brain is more excited about. Like right this second, Path of Exile 1, because there's a new league going on right now, and it's exciting. But overall, Path of Exile 2 I'm more excited about, but Path of Exile 1 is the better game still. And will be for a little while. It's like not in like every way. Like I do prefer the core gameplay of Path of Exile 2. Physical active playing that game is very fun. How cool the boss fights are, being able to pause the game.
When I'm ready and not before.
Identify everything in your inventory all at once. Some of these changes are amazing. There's also a lot of things that like are a step backwards or will need much more further improvement. But overall, as an overall package, Path of Exile 1's still a better game, even if the core gameplay is not as good. Because the endgame system is sweet. The entire package has been refined a lot more over a longer period of time. Especially love forgetting to click the well. I can't say I even think about the well in Path of Exile 2. I like almost never ever have to or use it. I kind of even forget that it's a thing. They, I guess, did a reasonable job of tuning that to not be such a big deal. Have you found the Exile event in Broken Bridge, Ziggy, when they add that? So they added a bunch of stuff like last league and the league before, I believe. Exile event in Broken Bridge? Is it just on the road somewhere? I don't remember that one. I'll look when I see it. If I see it. It shines and I click it, no thoughts? Yeah, I mean, like at endgame I do click on it occasionally if it like glows. But yeah, I don't think about it. And I just put it right next to like the vendor anyway, so. But it could probably, they could just delete it and I wouldn't think about it. So like, I don't think it needs to be there.
Your trouble.
I do like 8% movement speed as well though. Tough choice, honestly. I'll go resist or movement speed. I'm gonna have a fair few uniques I want to use. I think I will go the resist. Sorry, Craden. I'm literally just, I like the idea that I was just sitting there in front of him saying that out loud. Just thinking through my thought process. You know, I could help you, Craden. Lyra promised me some resistances though. I'm planning on using lots of resistances, so I think I'll kill you and help her. Pretty much exactly what happened.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
In the building area, 3 exiles guarding a chest. Oh, game dying. Dead game. Sad face. Interesting. One of the instructions guarding a chest. I don't know, doesn't ring any bells, so that might have been a more recent addition. But they did add like a bunch of stuff, and some of them were kind of like just minor things, so somewhat forgettable, I guess. No, I mean, I've got pretty good Quicksilvers. Avoid being stunned one. Create a life flask. Bam. Keep you for the vendor up down the line. Sell. Leave more scrolls.
Return if you must.
Alright, let's go to Fell Shrine, get our passive and trial. Don't forget to go get your golden hand. And then post it in chat with Job. Looks like more players prefer Classic. What are you basing that on? We'll see what tomorrow's play count looks like. I imagine there'll be a decent spike there. If it's like 90k today, it'll probably be like 200k tomorrow, I imagine. It probably won't be the same as a full new Path of Exile 1 league. I'd be happy to be proven wrong though. It'd be awesome if it was like 300k. I forgot to post the golden hand in chat, you monster. I do not think Path of Exile 1 will get more players than Path of Exile 2, ever. Path of Exile 2 held a ridiculous player count for like 2 months straight. And even like just a week ago or something, when I was looking at it, it was still like 100k-ish. And that's like 3 months in at that point. It's just crazy. It just appeals to a much wider audience, and will continue to be the case, and potentially only more so. But Path of Exile Classic is great. And now that I actually know what I want to play in this league, kind of. Now that I've made a decision. Oh, that's that side area, we don't need that. I'm excited now. Still stuck on what to play? Yeah, that's the name of the league. So we're calling Pee-wee 1 Classic, Pee-wee Classic? Wait. Pee-wee 1, Pee-wee Classic? Yes, I am calling it Pee-wee Classic. That's just, I just independently decided that. I don't know what you all think, but for me, it's Path of Exile Classic. They just skipped the step where they like had the one game and then needed to go back and make a Pee-wee Classic for people who miss how it used to be. They just kind of kept the how it used to be going, right? They just skipped that step. They skipped the BlizzCon, you think you want it, but you don't. And ahead of time. I kind of said the opposite almost. Just call it PWC, call it Pokey. You make me think of Pokey Rogue now. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I don't need Pokey Rogue in my life right now. I gotta go to town, man. I keep gonna go to the town. Start the mining procedures. Start my town upgrades. No boots? Promising. Not promising. Indeed, Jeremy, indeed. This is Pee-wee Classic, brand new. Ascendancy's just introduced. It's such a interesting and unique thing, right? That like this, it is Pee-wee Classic, but at the same time, it's continuing to be its like own evolving thing. I think with like, forgive me because I'm like so out of touch with WoW stuff. I've never really knew anything about WoW, but. So like World of Warcraft Classic, right, they released like the vanilla base game, I think with some enhancements from modern WoW, I guess, because they kind of had to redo it, yeah? And then since then, what they've been doing is re-releasing the expansions one by one, right? I think that's what RuneScape did too, yeah? So it's kind of like similar to that. So Path of Exile is quite unique though, in that it's classic, had just stayed in its end state and is continuing to evolve. The other one I assumed it was supposed to be Pokey Rogue. I know, I've got a problem. Meant like poke with a stick. EverQuest 1 did it first forever ago with TLE servers. Oh, okay. Old school RuneScape is different than WoW. I like, again, don't know enough about that. So like, what happened with old school RuneScape? Because I see it kind of like getting updates and stuff. But it's like community directed upgrades or updates or something, right? Like they do votes and things. OSRS stats get brand new updates, keeping the original vision. Okay, so they kind of like picked up where they left off and have continued deving from there. So it's similar to PoE then. And then they got like the community consensus stuff or whatever, I don't know. I say we call PoE 1 old school PoE. That's what they do. That's what RuneScape is, isn't it? OSRS, which kind of rolls off the tongue nicely. OS PoE doesn't really work though, does it? PoE. PoE Classic. Tough choice.
When I'm ready.
I do have to blame you for getting hooked on Pokey Rogue. I have completed decks there, and yeah, that's kind of crazy. Wait. Since I showed it, you got into it and then completed the decks? Oh my lord. That's a pretty hefty achievement, isn't it? Man, I'm not even close. Well done. Also, I'm glad you got so into it then. If I love if I show a game and you get so into it. Awesome. Hey, Tequil, how you doing, mate? Early Ziggy drops. It's the day. Today's the day. You Path of Exile League, even if they don't call it a league. I do like the change to rare monsters dropping a lot more loot in PoE 2 that they made. I'm killing a lot of rare monsters here that drop nothing. And it feels a little sad. I like the consistency of that. That's a good thing to do. Fewer rares, but more impactful. Feels good. I'll tell you what though, I do love the being able to actually tell the rares are rares. Theory 2 definitely needs that change. I like the glowing rares. Or, you know, some other way to distinguish them. Too often I just don't even see them. Let's go get my... Well, hold on. Trial's in level 1, yeah. Gotta go back the other way, don't I? Or I do need to be here for something? The map. No, that's later. That's next. That's part 2. I think we're done here for now. Wasn't paying attention and assumed we would launch tomorrow. Yeah, everyone. We've heard that quite a few times. I think a lot of people get that. Pokerogue was fun. Somehow I lost my progress and stopped playing. Ah, that's a bummer, mate. I think it's kind of like still in dev, so I think maybe like people's saves can corrupt or something. It's unfortunate. It does really suck. We can actually vendor these 3. Very nice. Gotta remember the masteries now too, eh? I like masteries. This one's got the like more chaos damage to enemies which have energy shield, which is most bosses, and because you're doing chaos, it tends to stay there as well. That's actually pretty like... I think that one's actually pretty impactful. Cool mastery. Let's go to the harbor. Where are you?
Exile.
Go start setting up King's March. Uh-oh. Time to get distracted. Remember Settlers League launch? I got so distracted.
I'm glad we have contracted. I'll handle.
Return.
If you haven't done this before, enjoy it. It's
Farewell for now.
it's pretty fun
We've
having all
much
these
to
characters and
discuss.
stuff.
Ahoy there.
Alright, town improvements. 5 gold.
Let me just grab the next few workers already eager to sign up. For a brighter
We need to
Who
recruit
would you like to
some
hire?
peeps.
Oh, okay.
I think we'll actually really
Yes,
need the ship off
that'll
for a while,
work.
but... You refresh right off the bat.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Ooh. 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 5 gold to establish mining. Why can't real life be like that? Then again, I don't have 5 gold in real life. What's 5 gold? 5 ounces of gold? 5 gold coins? I don't have either. You are unable to pay the wages of assigned workers. I haven't assigned any workers. What are you talking about? Treasury's out of gold. Oh yeah, for that whole thing. How do I get the button?
What was
for
the
that one?
welcome? When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, good. Name's too.
Hey, Dujin.
Hey,
How you doing, mate? I need ore before I can do any of that.
Hello.
I have to go through the process first, don't I? Before I can... Here we go. Add wages. Might as well just do basically all of it. All work completed in 35 minutes. Get on it then. Chop chop.
These beginnings. We are now in a position.
Time to get cracking, mate. Very good.
Ale. We've got a
Ale.
promising list of picks.
So I might as well just leave them for now to do their mining then, because it's going to take them a while to get the 25, I imagine. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. What are the interest rates like in Calgary? The king's interest you'll pay, and you'll pay it with a grin. For it is your civic duty to pay the king's interest. You don't have 5 gold IRL, but what if you could go outside and fight animals for gold? I unfortunately spawned in one of the most difficult start locations for that, so... Not ideal. Back to crypt level 1. This makes them worth more gold. The dead man earned no gold. Cleaning out his shoe closet. Yeah, okay. If you count like squishing spiders and stuff, then I probably would have earned a few gold by now. I mean, once again, this is just like the fireball question. In modern day, this has been answered by lit RPGs. What if animals started dropping gold? Canada start is pretty meta. Too easy, eh? I'll tell you the real like tutorial island is New Zealand. Whenever I go there, I'm just like, I guffaw at how safe I feel. Like, there is no wildlife in New Zealand. It's all just a bunch of cute little birds and sheep and like some insects. Not even like ones that bite you or anything. There's just nothing there. You can like walk through long grass and stuff and not even worry.
Shine
Kiwi
boldly,
birds.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
We are done here. Bam. You got a pub for this? Somewhat, but I wouldn't really like put much stock in it. I slapped it together yesterday while I was doing other things. You can PoE Ninja any like Impending Doom occultists or pathfinders or something, and kind of use those from inspo from like this last league. It's any 3-2-5 build is potentially going to work. You just adapt it to the ascendancies. I can if it starts working, I'll share some pub for you. Roguish shit, thanks for the 63-month sub, mate. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. And where am I going, by the way? Yeah, we're good. We need to go this way. One thing related to animals every Australian knows that they shouldn't do that foreign people don't. It's actually like difficult to kind of know or like think about that because you've never really like had the perspective of not having to think about that, or I guess it just becomes common sense or instinct, so it's not really something we consider actively. But because it comes up on stream, I have thought about it a fair bit actively and like compared and contrast to other people. And going to New Zealand for the first time did actually kind of make me like, and the States and stuff made me kind of realize like, oh, I didn't realize these things are just kind of like implicit. They're like, it's stuff like if you pick up your shoes, you tip them upside down, you bash them. That's like just Australian standard action. Like, unless your shoes are inside and you're like, inside is relatively spider free. If you leave your shoes outside, you just pick them up, but you bash them before you put them on. Turn them upside down and go. Just to like, get any spiders out. And it's like, most of the time there's not a spider in there, but it happens often enough that it's a thing that you just do. And other ones, you just like, you don't walk through like long grass because you just don't. Because, it's not worth the risk of like running into snakes and stuff. You stay on like, stay on trails and things like that. And same for like not just tearing through like areas of like close scrub and stuff because of, spider webs being strewn between them and things like that. Don't kind of stick your hand into like any little holes or gaps or things like that just because of like redback spiders and stuff being quite dangerous, or funnel webs. It's just things like that, which like, some of these things you might be like, well, yeah, I'm not exactly sticking my hand in any random holes, but it's, I guess it's just a kind of a strength of that is a bit more present, just given the realistically increased danger.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of areas in the States and stuff where it's similar as well, where you've got like dangerous snakes or something, so you're gonna have similar practices and stuff too. You'd be surprised how many people do. That's the thing, like I don't have like the relative senses, like I don't know, maybe some of you do, just like, oh, I would never think to like be worried about this sort of thing. If you go walking in the evening or early morning, you stick to very wide open paths, doing little bush trails and stuff for early morning. Like if you go for an early morning walk or late evening after sunset walk, it's not something you're not gonna take like smaller bush trails that you might normally walk on during the day. Just because like spiders just go just span their webs across the path like crazy immediately. That one might be somewhat regional depending on kind of like how much walking you do around bush, but we have a fair bit of bush around our house that we would go walking, and it's like I did make the mistake one night of going for a night walk out there, and I was like, oh yeah, this is why I don't do this. It's constant pulling webs off your face.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just I think having an awareness and a respect for our zones of control versus snakes and spiders zones of control, and water too. Like if you go to the beach, if there's like a little pool of water in the rocks, never touch, never put feet in, never go in little rock pools. That's where like blue ring octopus and things like that are, and they're very dangerous. So you just like don't touch that sort of stuff. Some beaches in general kind of like have to be a bit extra careful on. A lot of like what do you call them? Blue balls? Blue balls. I'm trying to like remember the name from my childhood. I don't go to the beach very often. I don't like icky water things. I think they're called blue balls. Yeah, blue balls. They're like these little, I don't know what they are. Little like translucent orbus that if you step on them, they pop and sting you and and resulting in great pain. In some beaches, they're just like strewn about everywhere. Little jellyfishes. They're jellyfishes, are they? They look a little weird, like different to regular jellyfishes, though. Portuguese man of war? No, see, you're thinking of the what do you call it? The classical era of high shipcraft, wooden ship trade, ship era. So I don't know the actual words for this to make this joke properly. Yeah, so you're thinking of a large wooden boat. That's I'm talking about jellyfish. An old wooden ship. Yes. Do I have anything I want to vol? Oh man. Corruption altar. Don't really have anything I want to vol. Show me something amazing on this. Go. Oh, you have to empty the bloody sockets. I don't have anything worth filing. I swear it did something, but I don't know what. Probably nothing. Alright, this doesn't pause. Keeps getting me.
When I'm ready and not before.
If you want evidence of how crazy dangerous Australia is, just look at the population density map of the country and ask yourself why everyone lives only on the coast. Like, I mean, that's mostly just like access to water and hospitable climes, right? Yeah, so much of Australia is not a very pleasant place to live in. But I imagine that's true for like other desert style areas. Oops, that is...
How fascinating.
Soz. I swear I pressed delay, didn't work. Alright, short break, I'll be back in a moment. Sorry for the impromptu break. Just allocate a passive of some description here. Oh yeah. Just give me some life and energy shield, sure. Be right back, hopefully I don't die. I'll just pause. Oh yeah. Second breakfast cookies. Amazing. I didn't die. Look at that. That's incredible. Welcome back, folks. Firefly, thanks for the 26-month sub, mate. Appreciate you, bloody legend. Thank you. Good. You too, buddy. Tell me what you got. Superior Grand Life Loss. How superior? We're talking 4%? Barely. Barely superior. Hey, Synapse. How you doing, mate? First time sub, welcome. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you.
Ready, Exile?
Hey, Anna. Coming along? Tagging along, my friend?
When I'm ready.
May have gotten a chat message while you're out. Oh, yeah? Golden hand job. Okay. Good, good. Excellent. Just as I wished. I need to go back and talk to Lyra, actually. Otherwise, I won't be able to get through this next section.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a
You done, buddy? You're not gonna help me with the rest of these monsters? Oh, okay then. Hey, Redux. Thanks for the 100 months, triple digits, mate. 100 months sub. Appreciate it. All people reach triple digits today. Very cool. See if we get anything good from the quest ritual. Okay, I might be able to sneak out of work for the day. If anyone asks, I'm not here. Wait, you... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt. You're not here at work or you're not here at Path of Exile? Neither. You're nowhere. You're sick in bed, of course. I'm your doctor's note. And I say... you've been prescribed 1 cc of Path of Exile. CC being 1... Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Nice. Not okay. This thing's slamming. Good heavens. Can you all leave me alone, please? I'm going. I'm out of here. Look at this. Do 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 do. Oh, do do do. Yeah, we're going. Lost some things with this shrine. Don't even know if we're gonna find all the rituals. Good morning, Arkinan. How you doing, mate? Ziggy has the PoE2 reflexes and survival instincts. Instincts to mash my dodge roll button. Which is currently activating my anti-freeze silver flask. Ooh yeah, ooga chaga, ooh yeah, ooga chaga. Whoa. Chaos volatiles. I'm not going to be looking forward to the return of like a billion different volatile and undeath effects. PoE 1 endgame style. They did a good job of actually culling that down quite a bit. Decided not to get up for event start. Now to decide what to play. Having a reasonable wake up and start time. Nice. I envy your dedication to a healthy, reasonable lifestyle. Well, I didn't find the rest of the rituals, so I guess I'll... Dang. It's all garbage. It's all garbage. Check these booties. Nothing. Oops. Wrong scroll, apparently. Increased effect. Oops. What is this looking like? Lightning's fine. I think it's not going to do me much good. Be high lightning resist. transmutes.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's 4 AM for me? Oof. Yeah, too early. I have a whinge about my 6 or 7 AM starts. 4 AM's too early. Multiple variants of scroll, not in my PoE game. Any scroll, not in my PoE game, honestly. Get rid of all of them. Scrolls are an artifact of the past, man. Get rid of them. I am not on board with the necessity of scrolls. Literacy. Yeah, I'm anti-literacy. I didn't make that connection though. Yeah, no scrolls. Yeah, I want to ban the scrolls from schools. I don't want my exiles getting taught how to read. I don't want to know. Who knows what sort of ideas those scrolls are going to be filling our children's heads with. Something about identifying with these things. They call it wisdom. Wisdom. Let's go. You've obtained the amulets of Alira's rivals. Let's go talk to Alira. The Anti-Scroll Alliance. Please don't bring up politics in chat, Ziggy. I'm sorry, you're right, I'm sorry. Please don't ban me mods from my own chat. How can we make exact change when people price things in 9.99C without scrolls? That's what the chaos fragments are for, eh? I love when people like do that and I give them a fragment and they're like... You feel like they just like grudgingly accept it even though they don't want to. Like, I want to scam, not be paid accurately. Help Alira. 15 auras. Actually pretty good at this time here. Bam bam. No, don't ban me.
Nothing like going.
Keep your wits about you.
Going?
Go with the spirit.
Something you doing? You got anything for me, Silk? I think so.
Fare you well.
You are well.
Do I want to grab a Holoag while I'm here? Agony. Huh? What? You seriously not get Herald of Agony from the shop? Is this a thing I'm forgetting about Path of Exile 1 where every class doesn't have access to every gem until later on? It's a thing, isn't it?
Remember to live.
I get the like quest rewards being specific, but the every class not having access to every gem thing is actually silly. Like I forget it's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah. I like have apparently blocked that one from my mind. It's like after the start of the league, you don't really notice because you just buy everything from what's her face in Act 5, part 2 or whatever. But Act 6 even. Or no, not library these days. Who does library these days? Too much effort. Although I might have to if I need some off-class gems though. Yeah, that's definitely think that one could stand a change in Path of Exile 1, eh? What's a library? It's the place where they keep all the scrolls. I'm not going there. Fallbacks. Very dumb, very old mechanics should have been changed years ago. Yeah, like, it makes sense for the quests. That's like how you kind of guide players a bit. And how you theme the classes a bit more. But yeah, from the actual vendor though, it's just weird. I know the vendor would be pretty full, but I mean, that's fine. Library 2 work. Exactly. At least the gem situation is better in endgame than PoE 2. You can actually get low level gems. Yeah, that I mean, I was saying earlier, I definitely prefer Path of Exile 2's gem system. I think like the gear lock-in And the improvements from Path of Exile 2's gem system are better than the drawbacks. It's not perfect, but it is, I think, better. But you do bring up a thing that needs to be fixed in PvE2 for sure. We do need to be able to cut low-level gems when we choose. Just like press a button, use a level, 18 to cut a level 2. But it has created a little market for, like, if you're leveling a new character in PvE2, pro tip, any of your low-level gems you get, actually worth quite a bit. Your, like, level 5 uncode gems are, like, worth 20x or something. It's hilarious. Actually a good way to make money while leveling. After people have gotten endgame. No one wants to farm those.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh, I see. Was to go up on death? No. Oh. Hello? Who's still alive from this thing? I'm going here. These little spiders. There we go. Trine's cool. These channeling skills would feel much better if you had WASD movement. You would have to like rethink and redesign things though. Like it's not like you could just put WASD movement in and all of a sudden the skill that makes you stand still you'd be allowed to move with. I mean, in some cases it'd probably be fine. Like I think like Blight with like 60% move speed slow while you channel would probably be fine and would be very fun. I agree. I think that'd be awesome. But yeah, it's not just as simple as turning WASD on. You would definitely have to rethink a lot of designs, which is ultimately why I don't think it's going to happen. I think they'd have to redesign too much of the game to account for it. Okay. What's going to be our plan here? Beep boo. Beep boo boo. Beep boo boo boo. Beep boo boo. I'm not going to be able to get the poison stuff going just yet. We just go and get a lot of our travel done. Going and getting Soul Thief would be good for leveling, maybe. Let's make that energy shield do a bit more for us. The AoE cast one here might be good too. Maybe I'll get that first. So we're watching a survival guide from 11 years ago. It's kind of a blast. That's epic, mate. Good on you. I don't know if I could do it. It's hard to watch my stuff from 10 years ago. Slightly too cringe for me, but it is pretty cool from like a time capsule perspective though, isn't it? To see how much things have changed. And like some of the advice, like, I don't know, probably like picking up every like gavel and vendoring them for chisels and stuff like that. Some of that stuff. Some of those old things we used to do. Be pretty funny. Why did the weatherman's cheeks turn pink? He saw the climate change. Ah! Cute. Chaos Vendor recipe days. Arguably the Chaos recipe is still worth doing for the majority of players at low level. It's just like, who actually wants to do that? Financially, it's worth doing in the first like, couple days of a league. For most players, unless you're like really efficient in how you map. Like for me, it was even for me. I'm probably not efficient enough that it would like, I'm probably inefficient enough that it would still be worth doing Chaos Wind Recipe. But, it's done it too many times. Not worth the clicks. Thanks for the 2 years sub, Hustler. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. See you, Eversol. I do the cast recipe till my resists are maxed out, then I don't do it after that. Sounds like some people do it for heist as well. I use Rustic Sash recipe a lot while leveling. The one to make weapons. It used to be a lot better, but I think since they nerfed it, it's not really something that I found was able to produce weapons that was better than I could just transmute most of the time.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wonder what the leveling, we have move speed now. Wonder what the leveling strategy for our town is, whether I should do more upgrades earlier to get like more people mining so we don't fall behind, or if it just kind of like will catch up pretty quick if we just power level it. It's kind of that time delay to mine the resources. That's a bit of a bottleneck. So I imagine doing slightly more regular visits will be needed if you do things early. That's what I'm thinking. Because otherwise we're going to have to wait on timers to mine the resources. So I might do a revisit in a moment. See if I can like upgrade miners and stuff. I think, yeah, I think being able to upgrade miners and smelters early is going to be helpful. Unless, of course, you're to the point where you're like, they've stopped mining. Which point we probably leave it for a while. But we're currently stockpiling resources, so it makes sense to do a visit. Yeah, given the effectiveness of low value shipments, I wonder if it is worth doing some low level shipments. It was really worth it for like scarabs and stuff, but I don't know while leveling if it's worth doing for anything. First Vixens went up for sale, only 10C. I mean 10C is a floating right now. Not many people actually just have 10C. Oh, what is the button for this? Settlers? No, there's a way to do this, like a slash command, I'm pretty sure. By the time I think of it, I could have just ran to the thing. King's March, thank you. King Smarch. This lousy Smarch weather.
I'll add it to our balance.
How do we not have 5 ore yet? Or is that like the next one or something?
Oh, it's a cornucopia of talent.
Mining Crimson Iron. Oh, we don't have anyone. We have to upgrade before they can even mine it. Oh. Yeah, we needed the Crimson Ore to upgrade it, which I didn't have yet. Okay, cool. And now that I can start mining it, which we will want to actually put people on it first, though. I'll need some more miners then.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
One more for the mines. Done. One more for the mines.
One more for the mines. Now you'll start getting those. Could start the farming unless it's going to cost me some ores I don't have.
Good day.
No, not yet. Not until we upgrade the town a bit more, I guess.
Ahoy there!
The children, they yearn for the mines, of course.
Hello?
Hi, Roggy.
Oh, good. More work.
More work? Job complete.
Get those crates where they need to be.
I think you're gonna need one shipper if we're only sending off low value shipments, right? Prepare a shipment. $36 value. I can't remember my notes. Hold on. Hold on, I have a thing for this. Settlers of Calgor Canvas. Here we go. Let me just open up these. Here's some notes I prepared earlier. I have a thing for this. It's like strength armor for that one. Not much good is it? We'll want int dex, all armor. What's this first one? Oh, this first one's Rabenfell. Rabenfell, of course, all armor. That makes sense. 5 done. Set sail. Hello? Oh, minimum value is 100. Oh yeah. Do we actually need a high level shipper than level 1 for that, do we? How do we get that document? I made various guides on Settlers of Calgor you can refer to. You can refer to my various guides. And they have links to like the image cheat sheet and stuff. Oh god, I sent it. Come back. Yeah. Repair crew.
Come on, let's get that loaded.
So what's 100? Or I should say 25? 25. Set sail. I don't think it's worth sending out these early shipments.
Oh, hello there.
Likely not. But we can now upgrade this.
With investments in my
And that gives us farming, so we can get that started.
Understood. I'll get to it.
That's probably too much of my gold, eh? Okay, 360. That keeps us going for a bit. Wheat, corn, pumpkin.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
60 gold, treasury gold, 65. I'm gonna run out of gold. Let's get you on wheat first.
Sonia
And
will make
you
good
can get
use
on
of them.
this.
One more for the mines.
Mine is on
Sonia will
corn.
make good use of them.
Do it. Gonna need some more gold very quick. Yes, I did Kingsmark shipping guides on
There
YouTube. You can
are.
check out.
Hail. Been
100%.
an honor. Oh, it'll be good to have a smithing
We'll get that
hammer
going a
back in
little
my
bit later.
hand.
All right, we need more gold. The program is Obsidian. The notes are posted in my Settlers Discord. There was like probably a fairly recent version of that posted on the Settlers Discord. Otherwise, and I should probably make a bot command for this for you. Let me get my relevant Settlers guides. Go back to about Settlers, updated, shipping, tested, solved, and explained. There we go. There's the one. It's taken a little while, but I finally feel confident in presenting our re-solving of shipping in Settlers of amount of resource plus dust, but the shipment value actually makes sense now. I don't know if some of this stuff was like proven alternatively true or proven in different ways. I feel like there's the basics one. I might just kind of copy these all into a bot command. You can get the full progression. In fact, there might be a settler's guide anyway, right? Let me see. Shipping. Settlers. Maybe not. Do. Delete my current LSD bot command. That'll do for now. Settlers. Basics. Advanced. Shipping. Oops. Up. This one. I think that's the majority of it. This video from Sir Gog, more recent, that proved the best shipment value. Turns out it wasn't 50 million. It was like, so what was that? There was like some 30 million stuff or something going on there. Like, I think even in that video I was hypothesizing that there was like some probably more specific number. And this popular strategy ended up being to send off a lot of small shipments anyway. What's going on? Oh, game's crashing again. There's 2 crashes on PV1 right now. Yikes. I might get the cheat sheet though. That might be a good thing. Because that one is relevant regardless. It's probably in here in this description. It's taken a little while. Little. Yeah, here's the cheat sheet. Presuming this is still working. Nice. There we go. That's probably the main thing, honestly. Cheat sheet. Nice URL, geez. Here we go. Let's reboot that game, I suppose. Change that title. Do. Harbinger. So GOG's pretty good at documenting a lot of like detailed mechanics like that with they got some good videos on that stuff.
Matamor, go with courage.
I may end up checking that one out for myself later. Sports. Slightly awkward. So that chest is kind of okay. Can I go to the next tier here? Yep. Remove curses again. And instant recovery. Nice. Not very good, unfortunately.
Don't do anything I would.
But going to the library, get Herald Agony. It wouldn't do anything for me now because it's just like poison stuff, which I can't do anything with yet at this point. So you watched your own guide for advice? I've done it before. I've done it before when there's been like mechanics that I don't remember. Because like I learn these things in excessive detail and then I make the guide and then after a little while, I just scrub my brain clean to make room for whatever new thing I'm learning. I have a really bad memory. I have a great ability to like learn and disseminate information and teach things in a way that's understandable because I have to keep doing it myself because I have a really bad memory. But I have in recent years started taking Chaos and Wither Resistant. Why am I killing this guy? I'm in too deep. 99% of DPSs stop before the big treasure drops. Yeah, I've started taking notes properly lately, which has been a game changer, honestly. If you're the same and have spicy brain and have a bad memory, like myself, then I highly recommend getting yourself some sort of good note-taking system going. It is, and calendar. That calendar and note-taking, amazing, game changer. Offload my memory to my past self in form of guides, exactly, and now also notes. It's a real strategy in what notes are in scientific fields. Yeah, effectively make a guide for yourself in the future. I just happen to share those. Note-taking is OP, please nerf. It's so good. I mean, like, look at me just like booting up my giant Settlers of Calgo notes. It's like whatever I need to relearn in here I can find. It's all in here. Gold farming in Settlers. Miscellaneous. Workers' wages and resources. The point of it. Shipping stuff. The shipping stuff is really the big one. Dust refining. Reading notes is too much like reading a scroll. In fact, I even scroll-shaped those notes a bit, didn't I? Hello. Those notes are pretty scroll-shaped, Ziggy. Kinda sus. Stay away from my tree. This is my tree. Oh, yeah. Hey, you're bullying the tree. Stop it. The poor tree. Oh. Whoa! Director of SRE team, stickler for docs for this reason. Save the knowledge from the spicy brain forgetfuls. What's SRE team? Is this one of the Pee-wee memes or is this a real life thing? I don't actually know. Forgive me. SRE. Sanctum Running Enthusiasts? No, because they're the SRU, aren't they? Sanctum Runners United or something?
When I'm ready.
Is it a scroll of wisdom? I'm coming around on the scroll thing. Site reliability engineer. Okay, so an actual real thing with real world consequences. Good to know. Love it. A friend always keeps a small spiral bound notebook in his back pocket. Calls it his pocket brain. Literally jokes about some of his memories in another brain. I mean, that's a concept that gets a lot of discussion in the note taking community. Cringe. Note-taking community. You go to the Obsidian subreddit and you'll see a lot of this, like what note-taking community thing. Second brain enthusiasts. But no, there's like so there is some concepts of like this idea of like building a second brain, which people start to adhere to some sort of religious fervor. Yoink. Let me through.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the
Pretty sure
past.
my town's out of gold, isn't it? Go give them some of that pretty soon. Let's get a couple hundred though. Definitely this guy's not worth it.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
Oops. Pretty awful positioning. A ghost! Hello. Ghosted Piesto! I am not viable. Did it not go in?
Trust your
I think I got lost on the way. Lucky. Feeling I'm piety viable anyway. They did buff piety at some point, didn't they?
Enough of this.
Piety viable is much harder these days. Not viable. Oop. Editor's note. Piety viable is an old Path of Exile meme about if you can get piety down to 1 hit point, which she can't kill her there, but if you get her down to 1 hit point, she'll like get stuck there.
Be careful.
If you get it down to 1 hit point, you're piety viable, unless your build is good. If you only get it down to 50%, she teleports. Your build is bad. Not enough DPS. My build is bad. Dang. So Bane is going to be a good option for leveling if we don't get Impending Doom going right away.
General
Interesting.
Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with
Probably just swap
cowards and
Contagion for
blackguards,
Bane right now.
unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able,
Way better.
traverse the river and murder Gravicius in his own goodbye.
But ideally, we put on
Don't do
a
anything
couple
I
sport
would.
gems there. Let's see if we can find some sockets. Give me some 4 links, mate. 3 blue. So a helmet, which I already have. Not much help to me.
Good luck to you.
Hey, Silverfin, thanks for the 107-month sub, mate. Thank you. Maybe I get lucky. Wait, there's 2 more. I actually don't even know if that's 4 linkable. We're having that issue. That whole thing. We're gem locked.
Bye.
Agent, control destruction. I want to put a curse in there. Let's see if we can get one.
Hello.
I have to see what level Impending Doom is. I assume it's the quest after this one because it's a support. So I guess I'll do Chaos Resistant Curse for now. What we call Despair. Take Arcane Surge off there. And Bane should be probably the better damage one to do mostly now. Is King Mount gambling a decent option for finding sockets while leveling? You know, I'm not sure. I don't know that I did too much gambling in the end. And the problem is you're also going to want that gold for upgrading the town a bit too. So it's a thought here to make curses expire immediately and have the channel instantly reapply them. The long-term thing that you do is you have Vixen's entrapment apply like 3 curses, and then your curse limit is 3 and it overrides the initial curse that you place, so it instantly explodes it. But there's apparently something you can do with the Cursed Ground, where you manually cast Cursed Ground and then manually do another curse, which I will probably try and test out. Is that my shipment returned? No, they take a while, don't they? No, they take ages. That gear will be... It's the level when you send it, I think, right? Or is it when it returns? I can't remember.
We can now.
It's probably in my notes somewhere. Level. Testing data on port leveling. Ah, this was the port leveling concept. Shipment loot level is determined on opening it for the first time, so don't stop to your low level character and open a big shipment. There you go. I have a note for that. Look, I even flagged it as a highlight thing. So it'll be when I open it, when it comes back. That's good. It's actually not how I thought it worked, so I guess that's good the notes there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You need gold, don't you, buddy? Oh, they actually still had a little bit. I'll be able to hire some more farmers then.
Back to work.
Don't know why I talked to her. Whoop, 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 whoop. I decided going back to school for my undergrad, so looking for tools to help. Looking to Obsidian. Obsidian's pretty good, but there's lots of good note-taking apps, and really it's just about getting what works well for you. You need to go out, do you? Hold on, buddy.
Myself.
Oh, I can't afford that guy. Can't afford you.
Sonya will make good use of them. The choice is made. One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
One more for the mines.
Sonya will make good use of them.
One more for the mines. We got 33 minutes of gold. That'll get us going. All right, puppy. I'll come help you. Give me a moment. Hello. I think it's a unique you can use instead of manually casting on the ground. Oh, for the cursed ground version? Oh, if anyone knows that, let me know. Yeah, I didn't have a chance to explore how that cursed ground stuff works yesterday. Let's at least look at the level of these guys. We can figure out when these things are available to us. I think Impending Doom is Act 3 gem, but let's have a look. Yeah, level 31 is Extra Fate Clarissa. That one is not what we've done already, yeah?
What is it?
Sure it's not here. Let's see, Impending Doom. Don't see any supports yet. I'm pretty sure it's the next one.
See you.
Do 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 this way. And what is Cursed Ground? Also 31. Fixed Phrase Library. Oh, wait, we have to go to library for it? Oh, I guess we're going to library. we could honestly do bane leveling just fine for a while. I should consider setting up some trade searches. I probably want to come up with what jewels I want to use, actually. Actually, I have a good idea of what jewels we can use, so I could start setting up. Oh, I went to Pee-wee 2 trade. do 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 do. I want to keep an eye on these guys anyway. Oh, there's a bunch of vixens. Oh, wrong league. Phrecia. There we go. That makes more sense. We'll keep an eye on vixens for a moment. We'll set up some
When I'm ready,
dual search
not
soon, maybe. How's mini league been so far? I mean, right now it's just normal settlers. There's no differences until you ascend. The differences will be at endgame with the relic system and when you ascend with the new ascendancies. Till then, it's just fresh start settlers, which is fine and fun. Fine and fun. It's Path of Exile 1 leveling. We've done it a million times before. Almost literally. It's a good time. I don't mind it. You know, a couple times a league. Read your messages. I slowly work my way through them. Oh yeah, we got Bane now. That's way better than Contagion. Oh damn. Oh my god. Ow. The adapting back to click to move has been fine, honestly. No issues there. Not being able to pause has bothered me a few times. The gem system is bothering me the most, honestly. Yeah, that's actually the thing that I'm like, ugh. Not being able to change my gear because of sockets. Path of Exile 2 is a big step forwards in that regard. Bam, 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 bam. It's 1 before and 2 after the waypoint. Hopefully I'm correct on that one. Oh yeah. Arcane Expanse. Pretty sure we're approaching the 10-year anniversary of Octogama. Octogama, 10-year anniversary. How do you know when that was a thing? That's for me, Octogama always has and always will be. Cannot land a good wand. Got one decent one at the start and then nothing since. Socketing step forward in Period 2, but I like the leveling system more in 1. What do you mean by leveling system? Do you mean the gem leveling or something? Like you're not sure about the uncut gem.
See this? Stay pure.
The leveling. Itemized gem leveling. I feel like I like the itemized gem leveling, but I don't know how much of an impact it's having. Like it's hard to say without being able to compare it, you know?
Are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly
I'm
requested?
literally doing it. Like if we had a league of Period 2 with just like traditional gem leveling, then I feel like we'd be able to tell it. Cassia, quiet, I'm talking. Would you shut that hole in your face? What's that from? It's an old movie. I asked the question. I was confused about an item. Oh my lord! You started Octogama. Amazing. I was confused about an item called Octogama when you're playing AA Mind Over Matter Eldritch. Oh my god! It was the EB Mind Over Matter character as well, was it? And that was where Octogama came from. Ziggy, what's Octogama? Amazing. Well, no wonder you remember them. That's awesome. Creation of the creation of the mythos. Editor's note. Octogama is just chat making fun of my pronunciation of things as an Australian. When I say Arctic armor, if I don't like really carefully Arctic armor try to pronounce it, it kind of just comes out as octagon.
Praise him.
This applies to multiple things. I'm getting my auto chest opening and I don't care what you say. 25% chance to open a chest. Bam. Whoa! Yes! It'd be amazing if like a divine drop from that chest just then, first one. It would crack me up. Not being able to sit in a zone and get an additional gem level to help with a boss. Yeah, see, I think if you're taking advantage of the exploration, you have kind of more than you need. You're basically always leveled up on everything. But I think like if you don't know where all those options are, that's me booping 4C. Have to try and get ourselves some early chaoses if we can manage it. Yeah, if you're if you're not knowing where all of those things are, or you're currently at a spot where you're struggling a bit and there's none of those, yeah, you don't have that ability to grind for power quite as easily as you do in Path of Exile 1. If you just go kill monsters for a little while, you'll get character levels and gem levels, and you'll be significantly stronger. So yeah, you don't have that kind of grind ability for power if you get stuck in the campaign, which I think probably... This is an interesting point because, like, I try to think about these changes as like, okay, so this doesn't really affect me, but I know for a fact that there was quite a few new players that I was like, they were in Act 2, they were stuck on the boss, like the flamethrower boss or whatever, and they didn't really have like a way to... I talked through with someone who was like really stuck, and they didn't really have like a way to get their power increased to help them overcome that. It's kind of just like grinding for RNG drops, and yeah, so I definitely agree with it from that point, that something is lost there that probably disproportionately affects players who are struggling in some way, and then, you know, players who are doing fine. So maybe the gem system works well when the player is kind of cruising, but maybe if they start struggling, then it becomes potentially a pain point. I thought Octogama was a Fifth Element reference. Never without my permission. Okay. It's funny what stuff sticks in as a core memory, but I remember exactly where I was and what I was doing when that happened. That's amazing as well. I love that like relational memory there too. It's pretty interesting. I'm honored you have a relational memory associated with my stream like that. My dude had 37 gold for me. Gotta take what you can get. That sockets aren't gonna work. 2 green. Could work with a curse for Bane. I'll need more dexterity for that one though. Fair bit more. I can't just choose the attribute nodes I need, can I? I like that part of the PV2 tree. I'm killing a Necro again. Why do I do this to myself? I don't have a pub link for you currently. I kind of just jury-rigged something from some Pee-wee Ninja builds of Impending Doom Occultists. But also, like, the trees didn't transfer over properly, and for some reason Cluster Jewels weren't working on puppet building, so... It's really jury-rigged, so... I'll try and share something a bit later, but right now it's not in a good state. But 325 Impending Doom builds are your baseline. Like, the builds are the same apart from the Ascendancies, so... The biggest thing is there was a lot of, like, Pathfinders, but there was also Occultists. The Occultist version is probably what you're transferring over, for the most part. I don't know what, like, Pathfinder versions would do, or if they're going to be a thing. Go on and kill that Necro fam. Not trying to get world first now, are we? Yes, but I also don't really want to stand there channeling blight at them for 30 seconds. Don't need to be world first, but not world last would be nice. Just don't want to be world last. I assume there's like some giant bear chasing us all, and whoever's world last will be eaten by the bear. I don't have to come in first, but I don't want to come in last.
When I'm ready and not before.
Dee-doo-doo-doo. Storm heralding the tree is not fair. It seems to not be doing any damage though, so I guess it's fine. Maybe it only counts for actual melee attacks or something. Maybe they fixed that. I feel like I remember that was an issue. Did you leave my tree alone?
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seeing to that.
Control GGG higher, World Bear. World Bear. Terrifying prospect, right? Terrifying concept. Do most people play SSF or trade? Most people play trade. Massively so. I don't know like how the numbers might have skewed with like a bunch of newer players joining, but most people play trade and only trade a little bit. Like they sell the occasional things that are like big ticket items that they can easily recognize as valuable, and maybe learn to use the currency exchange to trade some of their currencies between each other, and buy like a couple of specific items for their character. That's probably where most people are. As in like the average player who plays into endgame somewhat. I would say most new players would never trade while leveling.
An emperor must bear two blades.
I didn't get Chamber of Sins in the end.
In
I thought I literally went and did that.
Surety
huh?
in the right.
Question mark? That's not ideal. Do we want to go get this curse cluster now? I could do the traveling and that will give some dexterity. Maybe that's the play. Travel. We're done in here then. Currency trade brought me back to trade after years as a SSF. Is such a huge improvement. Settlers definitely like a big part of my enjoyment of Settlers was the currency exchange being added. It's such a huge deal.
The Beatles.
Bloody hell. Every time. I gotta check this guy for sockets. I'm getting silly at this point. Oh, that's a 24 base. That's good. Down here.
Still breathing, eh?
Check for sockets. Nothing. Nothing.
Stay out of the shadows.
Brutal. One fusing. Phrecia's out? Yep. Came out 2 hours ago, roughly. Wait. It's 3 hours ago? Time is a blur. Back to marketplace. Giants, same one. Nice. Bane's one-shotting them now.
I'm ready
That's
and
good.
not before.
Check the boots. Potentially can equip these if they move speed. 15 move speed, 42 dex. See if we can get those ones on then. What's this one? Immunity to shock. Immunity to freeze and chill. Recover mana from life. Maybe not. I changed my mind. I don't think this is the right way, is it? Other way. Quick turnaround, feels like coming home, listening to the old music. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back to Path of Exile Classic. Or old school PoE, or PoE 1. We haven't decided, we were discussing this earlier. Not sure which way to go with the naming on this one. Boop, that's me. My Vixen's brush checks. Another 4C. That's somewhat consistent. Very good. Want to get to the cracked atlas, full blight idols? Yeah, I'm happy to see that from data mining and reveals so far that the idol's looking very strong. So I was worried that they were going to be not that impactful and just be like a poor substitution of the atlas. But although I think the atlas is a more elegant and accessible option, and this will have definite problems and lots of trading and everything, it does at least seem like it's going to be ridiculous, which is definitely what it needs to be. So I'm happy about that. So there's going to be some unhinged farming strategies going on. Very good news. Deterministic progression for the win? Yeah. This is just like complete opposite of what you really want for core endgame progression. Another one for 1 divine? I don't know what a divine is worth right now, but it's probably a bit over priced, I would say. Unless there's like max roll or something. It is max energy shield roll. I wouldn't pay too much more for max energy shield. Cast speed though. Cast speed I'd pay a bit more for. Yeah, my boobs. Used to be a way to change the boop. I don't know if you can do that anymore. That was a nice thing to do as a streamer, to change your boop sound. Personally, I'd say PoE 1, I'd call old school PoE back during Ambush League and such, separate hardcore softcore leagues. Well, of course, yeah, but like, just kind of parroting the old school RuneScape / WoW Classic things. I guess, literally it's just called Path of Exile, right? But that is too, I think, a little too broad, maybe.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I see ores. You notice yourself playing any different coming back from PoE 2? A few things. I think like I've been picking up more rares than I normally would. I've started training myself out of that though. I'm going back to the old ways of ignoring everything that drops. That's my boop. What else? Maybe like some slight differences in how I engage monsters. I'm probably being a little bit more careful how I engage, but honestly, it's hard to override. As much as I've played a bunch of PoE recently, PoE 2 recently, it's hard to override like a decade of Path of Exile 1, muscle memory and instinct. So I'm not playing too differently overall. Just like having to train myself out of a few little changes here and there. Hopefully I get some 4 links. That would be nice. If I just get 4 links from that, it'll be worth it. Nothing else. We'll get this zone done and then we'll go check that out. You know, I think I've been probably killing packs in front of me a bit more, whereas Path of Exile 1, maybe we do this a bit more, right? Like, you can't really do this in PoE 2 until you get really strong and confident with what you're fighting. But this, like, grouping up tons of enemies is just far easier and safer to do in Path of Exile 1 and kind of the way you should really be going. So I think probably looking at it a bit more critically, I think I have been playing overly safe. Oops. Nice. They move speed, easier equip. Nice. Good, good. Yeah, sweet. It's actually got a ton of dexterity, which ironically is I don't need anymore, so. The Shipyard Terror. Yeah, they made this thing into an essence, didn't they? It's funny. The old classic doggo. Ignoring Fairgraves? Yes, I'm ignoring Fairgraves. That is the Clytus's Plum quest, which is like, I don't even remember what it gives you. Nothing worthwhile. Might be like a ring or something. But it's a whole quest, it's a whole process.
Not before.
This 3 link here is an upgrade for us. We can. Where's my random essence strain? Might as well link that up. Or better yet, Frostblink, this one, and I can give you Controlled Destruction, your own Arcane Surge. Treasury's run out of gold, just in time. I was just about to go back. Ring, Mana Life, or Rarity base? Ugh, bad bases too. Hey, Blanky. That's awful.
Yes, yes, enter. Let me just grab the next few applications. Promising pick.
Do 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 do.
The choice is made.
You could
A
go
good
over there.
apprentice for Danik. Sonya will make good use of them.
Farmer, farmer. Bam, bam.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Good stuff. Get on it, Sonya. Get on it, mate. Get right on that.
Hello.
Hello.
Got some
Well
goods
done.
in from Ale.
Ale. Show me what you got. No forelegs. Kidding me. You're kidding me. They do get kind of well rolled though, don't they? But not good enough. Ba 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 ba. Those gloves are an upgrade though. Can I sell stuff to you? Yes. Good. Keep you for a moment. Ba 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 ba. Looks fine. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. All right, I get it. Control click does that. Let's do a currency shipment. Bam, bam, bam. Risk it. Set sail, my friend. Off you go. Don't need that yet. Sell, sell. Sell.
G'day.
Let's see what we do need to upgrade.
There you are.
Don't need runesmithing.
We can now.
Oh yeah, I need to put money in the treasury. The workers have stopped working. They're dropping anchor. Phrecia these nuts. 10% farming speed. Be a bit before we get that one. And you... Oh, I need a wheat for that, dang it. We do actually want to get that one going too. Dang it. That's annoying. Should have done it. Should do upgrades first, then then ship all the resources off. Okay, learn from my mistake. 60 an hour. What are we at? 0 wheat. That's me booping. 3C. Alright, Vixen's gonna be pretty cheap. We might not even have to do the whole cursed ground thing. Should hopefully be able to get some currency soon for those. Yeah, alright, that's gonna take too long.
Tighter.
We'll have to come back.
I love this job.
What's that currency that makes rare falling from normal items? Binding orbs. Those are a thing, but they're like rare. They're quite rare. Which you have tons of them when you get to endgame, and you don't need them. But you like never really get them when you're first leveling through. Which is unfortunate. You never get them when you need them. But yes, those things dropping like candy would be nice for leveling, wouldn't they? But I guess the point is that, like, if they trivialize, it would trivialize it, and maybe that's not what they want. Why is it just randomly telling me to speak to Johan right now? Odd. Binding orbs are good for raring maps. They do it. I mean, literally in the same way an elk does. There's no specific difference there. Yeah, it is convenient to have a few for leveling subsequent characters. I do sometimes just slap them on random items while I'm leveling another character. Keep a stack in your inventory. The difference is Alex have other modifier uses like bench mods. Like, yes. Oh my god, I got a chaos because I used my gem auto weapon thing. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god, it's paying off. I'm 1/3 of the way towards my Vixens. That's so good.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's paying off. That single passive point investment already worth. Those early chaos orbs are a game changer. We need those. I want those desperately. Wonder what we're gonna get first. Like cooldown, maybe? I'm guessing the cooldown recovery thing might be the play, but it also I think gets you to the action speed one, which is maybe what we want second. So cooldown probably makes sense.
Everything dies. I'm gonna get touched by a ghost first. Oh my. Are you gonna do fishing rod memes? Are you gonna try and get a Fairgroves tricorn so you can farm your own fishing rod? They literally should just call that note like bait. It would have been perfect fishing memes. And that's effectively exactly what it is. No, you're not gonna do that? Pretty reasonable. They're gonna be quite rare and expensive, and the payoff is probably not really there, is it? 50 cast speed sounds pretty insane, except when you like realize that there's no other relevant modifiers on them. Kind of hurts the appeal a little bit, doesn't it? Yep, use the fishing rod as the downside. Ooh, sweet amber. How sweet does it cut? Aren't fishing rods falling one-handed weapons, or are they two-handed? I'm pretty sure they're two-handers. Which is like, yeah, pretty not good, right? They're like, yeah, like low sockets, right? Like that. They can't be six-socketed, yeah. Falling two-hander, so the opposite of what you want. A non-six-lickable two-rounder. Hilarious. But it'll be super convenient for like just rapid switching between fishing and you know, normal playing. So you won't have to like weapon swap to fish like you normally do. So that's good. No. Should try and upgrade my jewelry a bit more. It's a bit garbo when we have some essences to throw on them. The unique reef bane has 30 to 40 cast speed though. Yeah, so with that you can get like 80 cast speed. So like, but that's all it. You don't get cost gems or spell damage or anything else at all. Ever.
The cockroaches will come again. They want the twist.
Well,
that cockroach emperor. The other, I like a dash of that.
I like you, not a cockroach.
You may go.
What is the thing here? I actually want it.
Not before.
This recipe is fire damage. Not necessary for me, but if you're playing a fire build, you may want that one. Woo, fancy. Checking for links again. Bam, bam, bam. It's not giving me any 4 links.
Stay out of the shadows.
Phrecia jewelry. Terrible roll of the belts. Slightly better there. Belt's kind of okay. The resistance ring would be the best one to go for. What's my resist look like? Fire is... Swapping off cold's not a great idea, but fire is slightly better. Yeah, no good there. Well, I'd say that's hardly an upgrade, honestly. Technically is an upgrade. Very, very... The word technically is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Technically an upgrade. You can go over there. Bam, bam, bam. Keep you. Burr, burr, burr. I should maybe even be checking wands given the current state of gearing. Just to see if we get some like decent rolls from her. I don't know if I have
just make life complicated.
enough to socket this. I don't need to. That's fine then. Ba 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 ba. Cheers, go. Fire damage to spells. Nope. No deal. Speak to Johan for a reward. What's that even for? Nothing we need to worry about right now. Back through the sewers. Let's go. It's 50% more overall, so not just what's on the rod. Oh, it's 50% more cast speed, is it? With the fishing rod? Oh, it's a bit better than I thought. Some people will use that for some, like, just cast speed maxing projects. MP, at least, maybe. Some cast speed scaling thing. So 20 cast per second self-cast builds, I guess. I guess so, something like that.
When I'm ready and not
I
before.
shall purify you in flame, whore of nightmare.
Alright, Gravicious, let's do this thing, mate. Oh my lord, that damaged me. Yes, that 10 fire res is busting me a little bit here. Going into Lunaris is a good idea to have some fire res.
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, X-Men?
I can't not, like, imagine the fanfiction chat post whenever I fight Gravicious now. Just, brain is completely rotted. Can't help myself. Ooh. More sweet amber.
There you dodge. Me just spam picking up items still. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spam picking up pays off a little bit. Blight, finally top tier endgame skill. Blight has its uses. I don't know that I've used it too much outside of leveling though. It's an okay leveling skill. Yeah, if you get a dot multi and a +1/1, you're actually pretty cooking by the time you get those like first 3 sport gems. And Bane leveling's pretty smooth too, so 5 plus Bane leveling's honestly pretty fine. Definitely go through to endgame on that. Boah. Fancy skillies. Don't even know what that is. The one that does like the big saw blade thing around you. you know it, don't you? Like, well. Yeah. Whoa. That's me booping. Don't panic. Remain unpanicked. 1 chaos? I mean, if I get it, there's no way I get it. Someone else will get it. I have a chaos orb. Come on, cluster duck.
When I'm ready and not
Cluster duck is repricing. Cluster duck's like, oh, I didn't realize Vixen was worth something. I'm killing Cole. I'm killing it in the hopes that somehow it releases enough trade RNG. That's the repricing. Uh oh. That's the repricing again. 2C. 2C. Let's go up 1C. I'll pay 1C and all my other shrapnel. Also, I have bonitis. My name is Timmy. I'm very half-assed begging this time around. My dream is to play... Ow, 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 ow. Insert build name here with your item. Please consider. Oops, copy paste fail. Pretty sure they'll get spammed at 2C as well, so probably currently repricing for 4C market price. Didn't even dignify Timmy with Bonitis with a response. How could you be so heartless? My lord. Could you imagine? Not even a sorry, Timmy. Bonitis will take you before you get this item. I wanted to level a Blind Prophet Molten Strike. I know it would be good eventually, but I just leveled a Power Siphon Miner in Pox League and it was so smooth right away. I'm starting to have regrets about Blind Prophet. I love that. That's so good. What if you level the other way and then swap, right? Presumably the first section of gameplay is not like too big a difference ultimately. I don't know, like if the like maybe just don't level Molten Strike initially and then swap over, because that first section of gameplay is not going to be too different until you actually get the Ascendancy up and running, right? What is bonitis? It's a fictional disease that poor little Timmy has. It's crippling bonitis results in constant breaking of Timmy's little bones. It's caused by a lack of thoughts and prayers. So little Timmy never got enough thoughts and prayers, so that made his bones brittle and weak. The bones have too much bone, but also simultaneously not enough. My mom died of bonitis. She just fell over. No bones. No. No. I have bonitis too. Ooh, oof. Big oof. Big oof. Hard to explain when you're not a doctor. Yeah, I don't know the exact biomechanical mechanisms for it, but it's lack of thoughts and prayers. No one did enough thoughts and prayers. Someone sent an email and someone didn't forward it. It said little Timmy's gonna die of bonitis unless you forward this email, and someone just like looked at that and then deleted it. They didn't send it. So whoever did that, if it was you, you're responsible.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There was a Facebook post asking for thoughts and prayers. That could have saved little Timmy as well, but one of you didn't click like and type thoughts and prayers. So many crashes today. Oops. Time to go to Path of Exile 2. Oopsie. Catch you later, Firefly. Rage quitting PoE 1 due to crashes. Anyone DX12? I'll have a look. I'm on whatever I was playing on last league. Yep, DX12. Which I don't remember having many crashes in Settlers. Oh, no, I did not have a portal. That's unfortunate. I don't think there's anything for us here. I guess one could use Hexblast. Could be fun to mess around with.
Be well.
Removes the hex on target, dealing damage. 100% more damage if hits an enemy attacks. 4% more damage to elements enemy attacks. To remove the hex, blah blah blah. Chaos damage. I'm not really using Essence Strain. I can swap that maybe. Try some X-Blast shenaniganry. Back via the temple waypoint, eh? They didn't fix the Windows 11 crashes in PoE 1 yet? Oh, you reckon something like that? Should just reset the zone, honestly, at this point, if I'm going to rerun it anyway. It's half the zone. Might as well kill monsters as I do it. It's not enough, Ved. It's not enough, sorry, buddy. I'm right at piety now if you want in. Oh, that's very kind of you. It's all stuff I'm leveling now. Just kidding, but nah, I'm alright. I'll run through. It's all good. Thank you. Looks like just like Settlers League start, I'm overleveled actually, so probably could have afforded to just skip / run through. But like no damage. Guess it's kind of a spam cast thing, I suppose. But then doesn't or like your big hit ignites and things, yeah. So. All damage can ignite, freeze, and shock. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I played a Hexblaster at some point. It's got such a satisfying visual. Hexblast doesn't look good. problem is like removing the curse. I don't know if it's better to just like keep blighting instead. The immediacy of the damage is nice. And traveling. That's me booping. 10C? I don't know who has 10C right now. It's not me. Assuredly not. Hey Maniac, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much. I might have... control destruction's fine. Thanks for the 107 months sub, mate. Thank you. Hey George, good to see you, mate. I'm doing pretty well. Enjoying myself so far. Re-leveling in Settlers / Legacy of Phrecia, which is just Settlers so far until we ascend. Although we're getting close. Normal lab soon. That's me booping again. Soz.
When I'm ready and not before.
Going up, going up. Doing well, playing lots of RimWorld. Oh, I love your style. Tell me about your run. So many mods to check out, my lord. Yeah, there was like a huge roadmap for Vanilla Expanded. There's probably some pretty interesting stuff for that out now. I'll definitely have to check some of that out at some point. I have no idea when, but at some point. RimWorld's a deep rabbit hole for me though. Love that game. What's your current playthrough? Doing anything goofy? Spamming Bane like an idiot. Bang, bang, bang.
Too much clutter.
Let me know out of those. Ziggy not messing with audio channels to prevent burps from alarming chat? You know, I could in theory and should do something like that. It's just like audio channels have been one of those things that's always done my head in, like made my head hurt. I struggle with that one. But in theory, if I just made separate audio channels for like game sounds and then whatever I wanted to play music through, and then like have a Chrome one that I can enable when I want for if I want to like watch a video on stream or something, then in theory that would be a good thing to do, and I'd be able to separately audio balance everything and also remove music and stuff from VODs would be pretty nice as well. So it'd be probably worthwhile doing. I think I actually know how to do that now. Just need to actually do it and wrap my head around what all the different channels are. Is there an alternative boop sound for streamers? I remember that being a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing. That's my boop. Sorry, yeah, the Vixen's boops are probably a little bit unnecessary to have all the time here. So I might go like Chaos Max 2 live search. That should stop them mostly. It's a bit too frequent. It shows that there's quite a few getting posted though, which is good. We want to get as much chance to poison as we can, as quickly as we can. So getting fatal toxins is good. If you're going to play something like this, is a very handy tip here is that this Curse Mastery has this 20% chance to poison cursed enemies. It's actually pretty hard without cluster jewels and stuff to get all your chance to poison, I think. So that's quite handy. I think for now we start getting fatal toxins. Planning on building a similar character. Do you mind sharing your pub? I can. It is a bit scuffed. I very much just slapped it together after looking at some PoE Ninja builds and trying to jury rig it. I couldn't get cluster jewels to work, so it's a cluster jewel-less kind of budget version right now. And I also am not an expert on this build, so it would come with the massive caveat of like, don't share this, it's garbage. Use it as a rough guideline.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. It's too late for it.
Fire falling is a bit dangerous on me right now. No fire res. Nice.
Damn you.
Pretty clean though.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Let me do a little export for you, but yeah, just with all those caveats in mind. It looks like the pobbin can't work, so this will just be string that you can import, I guess. Oh god. I don't even know if the chat message works there. Oh, sorry, Twitch. Surely I can do a thing, yeah. This pobbin doesn't work. Okay, what else can I do? Pee-wee Ninja, does that work? Okay, here we go. Pee-wee Ninja works. Lol. Sorry about that. Yes. And I was looking at Lightning Coil for fizz mitigation if you want higher fizz mitigation. And the notes mention here you go. The notes mention that you can use that Curse Mastery if needed for extra poison chance. Is some of that Australian you were talking about? Sorry about chat spam. Please don't burn. Yeah. It's yeah, the path building's a little bit broken at the moment for the new stuff. Understandable. I didn't have a lot of time to work with on that one.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Some dank copy pasta. Love that copy pasta. Random text string copy pasta. Herodress became a member of the paying for free content channel. Yo! Thanks, mate. Thanks for getting a channel membership. What a legend. Paying for free content. Gotta love your style on that one. There's no banning Ziggy. Sorry, I'm in charge here. The only thing you can do to ban me is close your eyes. Don't do it. Don't close your eyes. Please, I can't handle it. I don't like being ignored. Hi, Cassia. Shall I do this little Cassia encounter? It's probably not worth, but let's go. Last time I did it, she kept talking when I was trying to talk to chat, though. Very rude, quite frankly. Divine power! Do roots! 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 Violated! 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 Be the court to final serve your sentence. Sorry, man. Getting a little confused here. Hey, you.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Purification pump.
Whoa! Fireball bats. Ouch. They hurt. Also, thank you, apparently. Whee! See what I get. Was it worth? Oh! 4-link. It was worth.
Too much clutter.
It was worth. Alchemy. Okay, I can live with that. It's quite good. Yeah! Boop, boop, boop. Let's go...
grab yoink efficacy from here for now. Other option is to get dual curse going. Excuse me, I'm doing stuff. Stop whatever you're doing. Hell yeah. Scum drool. Alright, chance to poise on hand, very good. Fatal Toxin's up next. Grab myself some amber oil. More sweet amber. And off to the library, I suppose. This thing. Flesh Eater's not worth anything, pretty sure. How do you do league content outside of maps and getting rewarded for it too? Look at me go. Illegal content doing. Paying off. Anybody?
Too much clutter.
Can't check any of these things. Inventory too full. Actually, I kind of like those gem links. 15 move speed. Not much else going on there. Making big bucks with the amber oil. That's worth at least 3 clears right now. Hey, leave the tree alone! What did I do to you?
Remember, life is...
I strongly dislike when I'm forced to do library for gems. You. I mean, I guess I'm not forced. I could keep leveling Bane, would be pretty reasonable, honestly. But it would be sweet to supplement build around the time I do lab. If I get like a Chaos drop, I might be able to get myself a Vixens early. Otherwise, we can try the Cursed Ground thing. It might be good to just try that anyway. See how that plays. Compared to just like Bane leveling. Colossal Life Flask. Need to freeze and chill. Removes life from mana when used. Nah, that's not ideal. Can't believe we're in library. Can't believe it. After my discussion about scrolls earlier. I'm gonna trade into my own cause. I just got a boop on my restricted train search. That's intriguing. Oh my lord. Another 1C. I'm gonna try and get it. Probably they get spammed and repriced for 2C. You watch. Once again. Same thing will happen. We get another whoop. We'll know it's them. Hey, Liquid Voodoo, good to see you, mate. Haven't caught a live stream in possibly close to 2 years. I haven't forgotten your name, buddy. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Repriced for 10 it was. Oh, you've got your own whoops going on. The 10, that's a pretty big jump from 1. Damn. Was it well rolled, I wonder? that's a hefty jump up. Yeah, he's 20 cast speed, so 10 might be actually kind of reasonable. Low ES, but the cast speed's more important. And then drop to 5. they're showing some uncertainty. I'm pretty sure Azara has a quote for this. Certainty, surety in the left, something or other.
doing this thing. Oh, I got a poison. Nice. Kill. The scholar! Oh! I'm doing it. I mean, there's a very period of time where that will actually be helpful. Perhaps. Maybe I can get a full set of scholars here. Deep voice, hope in the left hand, surety in the right. There you go. That's all you need when you get a good unique drop while leveling and you want to try and sell it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Golden page. Oh, I'm gonna need space for these. Oh dear. This. Sorry to hear it, Liquid, but glad to hear that things are looking up for you, mate. Good on you. An adult must bear two blades. Health insurance in the left, home insurance on the right. Fatal toxins, and we may want to get... no, 20% faster poison damage. Pretty good. No, don't need it right away though. There's a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear. That's a good one for the trades as well, for trade pricing. Especially for day one. Day one, you can sell things for, 510C that later will be worth not one. So if you hesitate too much and overprice too much on day one, you will just end up not selling them. And that is not what you want. You may want to go get Herald of Agony soon too. Well, we can get it from the library here. In fact, I believe we have to. Hey, Pale Claw, thanks for the sub, mate. First time sub, welcome. Appreciate you. Second Scholar card. Can we get the full set build? Or successful tree defense. I think I have all the pages, right? Talk to Ciosa. We do. Back to the waypoint. I don't know. What are you talking about? Banana? Ved is just a banana. What could it cost? $10? That one will age. Keep. Yes. Give me that.
Goodbye, exile.
Excellent. Let's check this silver flask we might want to swap into. Bam. Reduce charges and attack leech is not that helpful for me. Oh, let's reduce effective freeze and chill. Well, duration. I actually have a freeze removal now. Stonslot actually does stack while this one doesn't though. Let's see if I get frozen. I'll be fine. I'll be just fine. Let's go get the curse effect cluster now.
There is nothing else.
Bye.
Sell. Oh, they're not the same. Didn't mind. Oh, here we go. Damn. I keep getting remove curses. I'll get all the remove curses.
That would just make life complicated.
Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 boop. Very good. Beep, boop. I've got another one.
Oh, instant and remove curses. I keep getting it. So many remove curses. Alright, back to library. I just want to play my Whisperer, but the servers at work have caught on fire and I have to fix them. Not happy, Jan. the reference. It's like an old Australian ad. I don't know how global that reference is. Swift Affliction. No. Intensify Pinpoint. Feeding Frenzy. Meat Shield. Archmage. Sacrifice. Impending Doom. Holds up Spork. Impending Doom. Trigger Doom Blast when Hex from supported curse skill ends. So we also need Cursed Ground, which is a chance orb. Hopefully I have a chance orb.
Speak again soon.
Hey Logan. Good. Sounds like a good mindset, Liquid. I imagine that's best case in that sort of scenario, huh? No chance orbs. Can I buy one? I think we can vendor up chance orbs, can't we?
Yourself.
Probably not with what I have though. My only orb of fusing. Peppy hands. Jorbs. Up from alts are possible. Buy alts. The Sea Vela has returned. Oh, maybe it has some banger currency for me.
See you.
That's at least 2 chance orbs though, which is good. Let's go check the Sea Vela first. And then back to library. 2 fusing 4 link, I feel like a god. Unlimited power.
Well, look who it is.
We can now build...
We can now
handle
build structures. We needed to upgrade the mining
When I'm ready
first.
and not before.
Nice. And then... farming speed was quite expensive, wasn't it? Yes. I need more on smelting for that one anyway. This is a good one to do now.
Housing is crucial to making Kingsmarch. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
You're a bit cheaper.
Promising pick.
Better miners.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
One more for the mines.
One more for the mines.
Done. One more for the mines.
Looking good. Gonna try a 15 endurance charge stacking Path of Endurance triple screen melee clear. I love it. I love Consecrated Path. It's a great skill. Play it. Wasting Disease destroyed half our shipment. Oh. Well, I'll take my singular alchemy, thank you. Give you a Wasting Disease in a minute. Cheaper one, then the tier 3.
Just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or anything.
Alright. Here you go. Have your shipment. Next currency shipment's off. Wasting Disease equals they got wasted. I believe it. Looks like most of the ore's been mined out. They're all gonna get on the Ember then. Smelters will need some upgrading then. Can ditch you. Farmer? Actually don't have enough farmers yet. Oops.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Get another cheap smelter.
I'll handle their
120
induction
golds.
right away.
You. And you. And then probably no more. Or we'll go too low. Farmer.
Sonya will make good use of them. A good apprentice for Danig. A good apprentice for Danig.
A good apprentice for Danig. Now, to the library. Back to what I was doing. And then Labyrinth. I have to say I like the feeling of both of Path of Exile 1 and 2. You know what? I'm kind of with you. Really, I think there could be more of that. I don't think it has to be one or the other. Path of Exile 1's very fun. Path of Exile 2 is very fun in its different way. Path of Exile 2 has a further way to go, but once it gets there, it'll be an absolute jammer. And hopefully they like continue to diverge a bit. I would like, ideally, them to be a bit different. So that then I'm actually going to feel a bit more interested in playing both if they end up being substantially different. So there's Cursed Ground. We can try that. Supported skills create Cursed Ground with base duration of 15 seconds. Hexes from supported skills have no duration. Enemies on the Cursed Ground are cursed without hex. So, causing them to trigger Doom Blast when the hex ends. Cannot support. Now, do we put Doom Blast on the Cursed Ground curse or on the other one? I'll have to see which one is the one that's getting removed. Because that's kind of the point there, isn't it? You know, I might actually want like a chance to poison gem early on here. 1 to 2 added chaos damage. It's level 1. Please no, I can't handle both. Other games exist. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. It's a real problem. That's a real problem. So Bane leveling's quite fine. Let's see what we do with this. So Void Manip. We'll probably want the curse that sticks around on them to be Despair. So we put that on a separate setup with Cursed Ground, I guess. Over here. Oops. I think, like, I don't think this is going to be better than Bane right off the bat, but we'll give it a go. Also, probably not until after we ascend as well. I need to get another curse.
It's so...
Which probably is Temporal Chains. Funny alterations. I probably just vented all my alterations, actually. Oh god. I can get a leveled one over here. No. Act 3.
Watch yourself.
Hopefully I have an alteration here. Temporal Chains and okay, hold on. Thinking, processing. I didn't have plans to do this Cursed Ground thing, so I don't know how this is going to work out for me. Temporal Chains, Impending Doom. Wait, no. Yeah. Well, I don't know which one overrides yet, so I guess we'll see. Cursed Ground, Despair, Impending Doom, Temp Chains, and then this one gets damage support, so... For now... Oh, mate. Actually, I don't think Controlled Destruction works here, does it? So we're kind of doing, like, poison, chaos damage hits. Do. Ideally, it'd be Void Manipulation. I don't know if I can get those colors though. We might be better off on this setup here. Maybe even Chance to Poison would be better right now. I don't know. I don't know about this one. You have Cursed Ground with Despair, then put Temp Chains on Blasphemy. When you walk into the Cursed Ground, wouldn't it remove the Despair and pop the Doom? Yeah, but you can only do that once. You can't, like, repeatedly do it, which is the problem. You have to, like, do this weird run back and forth thing. Let's just mess with this and see what it actually does. Never used this setup before. I only heard about it kind of secondhand. So, temporal chains creates cursed ground. No, the other one. Despair creates cursed ground. And then, does that cause the pop? Is it the other way around? It has to be the other way around. Okay. Good to know. So we need... So which one lingers though? It's the cursed ground one getting removed, but it's the one that kind of sticks around anyway. So I guess we'll go despair, cursed ground, impending doom, chance to poison, and then temp chains can just have nothing really. See how that works. No idea what I'm doing. Frost blink. And Arcane Surge on you. And we can have anything else? We could whack Bane in just for damage. It's not going to do too much for us here though. Maybe not worth worrying about. Hey Root, thanks for the 44-month sub, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. It doesn't actually do what I thought was the idea though, where you're like constantly replacing it and it's triggering. It only does it the first time around? Am I missing something? Or was it changed, maybe? You need Curse Ground and Spell Cascade? Oh, the Curse Ground Spell Cascade is triggering. Oh, I see. Okay. Like I said, haven't done this before. Only heard secondhand. Very limited information. I thought Spell Cascade was just for the Vixen stuff. Let's see if this works then. Cascade. So we want. So we need a full blue link for this then. Despair, Cursed Ground, Impending Doom, Cascade.
Remember.
I don't know how many chromes I've got. Hopefully this works. I have 12 chromes. That should be enough, in theory. Hopefully this is right, because otherwise I'm not going to have enough chromes for going back. Let's just use temp chains instead of despair. Yeah, true, could have. Alright, let's try that then. I'll level change to poison. Put Arctic Armor back on, and Clarity's still there. Alright, let's try that out. Yes, min 4 link, you can only have one instance of Cursed Ground at a time. When you cascade it, it clears the first one to apply the second. When it clears the second to apply the third. So I don't know what this business about being 2-button setup is then. This seems great. First impressions are good. We'll see how single target fares, but this seems lit. Considering we have like basically no damage supports. Yeah, we're right. It's only one button. Yeah, it actually seems really good. So this is like a great way of doing it before you get Vixens then. Not that Vixens is overly expensive, but you could do this from here, from Library Quest to endgame if you needed to get some currency and whatnot. Wow. It's actually sick. Still too many buttons. One button, still too many buttons. PoE brain rot. So probably go the Curse AoE first then, I imagine. Since the cooldown, I don't think matters as much for this. Cooldown was mostly for Vixens, I believe. That's pretty mana hungry. All of a sudden, I have to actually pay attention to my mana. Did I find another chaos? Is that 2? Let's get increased. Oh wait, huh? Am I tripping? I thought I leveled. Apparently not. Sick. This is like way better than I expected. What? This is great. It seems like a very strong leveling skill. I thought it would be way worse than Bane. The
When
leveling.
I'm ready and not
I was apparently wrong. That's wild. You could even do this with dual curse, couldn't you? I don't see why you couldn't do this with dual curse, because you could just curse with temp chains and then it removes and applies this thing, because it's like you can't have multiple grounds, right? So it still works. It doesn't care about your curse limit like normally. As far as I can tell, might have to have a look at that. We're gonna have crazy AoE when we get Lab too. Once you get the Ascendancy, I recommend running Blasphemy Temp Chains for free with Curse Ground setup. I was a bit like bothered by the idea that with the other setup we couldn't run the Blasphemy Temp Chains, because yeah, you want to like manually cast Temp Chains for a few reasons, but it seems like the Blasphemy setup would work just fine with this, so maybe I'll do that. I think it's the AoE node anyway, isn't it? Which one is that? Yeah, it's 100% AoE and temp chain, free temp chains or Blasphemy, so we'll totally do that. It's gonna be awesome. I love Blasphemy temp chains. Vixens is just better, all curses, no downsides. Yeah. But this seems like an excellent, uniqueness leveling setup, which is very impressive. I thought it would be pretty jank until we got Vixens, but seems like this is just fine.
I need more mana.
He's not hungry though. Slight issue there. Seems like we can aim so that it gets double tapped by the contagion, by the cascade even. I aim it a bit better. If I do it right on the middle, on top of them, it only hits them once. Big AoE increase will fix that too though. I mean, I can wait for like a better rolled Vixens instead of just getting the first one that I get my hands on. Not long enough for the music. Yeah, if you get them on the end where that overlap's happening. The first third or second third.
When I'm ready and not before.
Cool. I don't need my current helmet, so I could actually check for rares. Upgrade. First, third, second, third. So like the first third of the AoE. So if it's like if it's 3, the first third would be this area. Second third would be that area. I realize that doesn't quite make sense. Oh, I've got like 10 seconds until Twitch runs an ad break on me. That's not enough time for this boss.
That called you here?
Rude. I guess I'll portal and come back. Hopefully my portal stays active. I'll be right back, team. Ah, maybe let me out. Let me out! How do you get your Ascendancy on POB? There's a tree selection down the bottom. If you update, you can select down here, 325 alternative. It's a little bit janky. It's not quite working properly, but good enough. Hello, welcome back, folks. Is this a new league for PoE? Effectively, yes. They're calling it an event. It's a 1 month event, but they may well end up extending it. And it is, it's effectively a new league. It's just kind of been done with somewhat goofy ideas that otherwise wouldn't normally get done. Like alternate Ascendancies and an alternate endgame kind of system. I wouldn't normally do that, like removing things like that in a normal league.
Submit, heretic!
Favorite part is we can have private leagues of this in the future. That part is pretty wild. Like, that means they're gonna have to, like, theoretically keep the Ascendancies functioning long term, right? So that people can use them in private leagues.
I need more mana.
Yes, mana is an issue here. I can do like a single cheaper pop with my other girls, but it's not that much cheaper. Fast upgrade needed.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Nightmare, brother!
Gonna make some little tinkerings to try and help mana then, I think.
The touch of God!
Hey, Galley, thanks for the 102 months sub, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate it. Fear not, eggnog. So, no, what was... For me, I always heard shrink wrap eggnog. Reminds me of Final Fantasy VII's bells, frogs, big cherries, Peter Pan, magic cheese. Sephiroth. Mana hungry. Mana hungry.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Give me my arcane surge. Did we forget to ascend? Sometimes I do it after Scepter of God, but I don't know, 50-50 on that one. Probably should have done it beforehand. Probably should have just teleported and refilled my fire, honestly. This little baby flask is insufficient. Let's go. I can't even, in my head I was in the like, you can't leave a boss fight. You can't just leave a boss fight, what? Alright, we can just leave a boss fight, can't we? Forgot about that. I will leave the boss fight. Interrupting blood.
See you.
Show me what we got. Also, I'm not stuck with whatever I roll, right? I can alt. Reduced amount recovered. Effect is not removed when unreserved mana is filled. I actually think that's not what we want here. I don't have alts though, so tough luck for me. I guess I am stuck with whatever I roll. 119 over 5 seconds. 170 over 4.5. Hey, I don't know that I would call that an upgrade. Oh dear. I don't think she had any other ones. These are lower tiers. I buy a singular alteration and pray that it is enough. For I cannot afford more. Okay, increased amount recovered. Very good. That should hopefully do it. Pulling gloves in the boss room? Yeah, they're strength in though, so it's pretty hard to roll a blue on them. All blue greens, which is what I need. Not too much use for that one.
Am I taking multiple town trips?
I need more mana.
So definitely take multiple town trips. We're going real old school here. Boop. I do think this is better than Bane for clearing right now, but I think single target's better on Bane. You can kind of Bane blight your way, ramp up damage to be probably about this or better, but without running out of mana.
No one will cry for you,
We can fix that though.
Not a soul.
Early growing pains. I definitely want to get the curse thing, but I'm wondering if mana is the bigger priority. Arcane will be pretty big. Also kind of want to get that too. Do. What's this one do again? Mana on kill, increase mana. Generate 5 mana over. What else is there? Reduce mana cost. Chance to recover. A few options in there. I think we... grab Arcane Wheel for the moment. A little mini extra clarity. We'll run Aqueduct and then we'll go do Labyrinth.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
I almost want to do Poison SRS, but it's kind of meh, I think. Hasn't Poison SRS historically been insanely good, but I think kind of has required some big items though, huh? Surely there's some stuff with the new Ascendancies that make that good though.
When I'm ready,
I say go for it.
Before.
Eventually want to start play Poison Molten Strike, but I don't think I can league start it. Okay, you have Poison SRS. That's surely going to be good. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. I got like initial first. This is about what this is much closer to what I expected. When I first put it on, I was like, "Oh wow, this is actually way better than I thought." And then it wasn't. Then it wasn't way better than I thought. Don't know what happened in the last like couple zones. I guess I was in a slightly over-leveled area, or maybe just pack clear feels good. Maybe single target, pretty bad. Pack clear seems amazing though. Extra AoE overlap makes a difference. You need the additional overlaps. And it might be that, like, that's why pack clear is really good too, because you're getting a lot of explosions. Because it is an actual explosion, right? Triggers Doom Blast. Deals cast damage in an area. Yeah, so you're, like, getting multiple enemies to explode on top of each other, so it's naturally going to be much better for pack clear. That kind of makes sense. Problem is you do need a pretty good single target for leveling. I mean, you could always, if you have gem slots, have like a 4-link Blight to fall back on for bossing. Or possibly a Bane, maybe. I do anticipate that Ascendancy is going to help us a fair bit. It's 100 AoE and whatnot. Maybe it would be worth like doing the transition to this after you get that first Ascendancy. Which timing-wise works anyway. I don't mind killing the turkey, but here we go. Get it, turkey. Precision Paralysis is the name of this league. Accurate. Certainly a lot better when you get that double whammy. When you position it right like that, though. This is cool tech, though. And it works surprisingly well. I'll take those, thanks. Phrecia is Greek for I can't make up my mind, pretty sure.
What's the actual lore of this? Like, is there any exploration of that, I wonder? Maybe through, like, unique flavor text for the unique relics or something? We might get some lore. They seem to be pinning, like, Phrecia is the Zara faction, right?
That would just make life.
They've been using him as, like, cheerleader for the thing, for the league. Seamus's gift. Do I have Awaken trade? I do. Probably need to, my brain is saying level it up. Update is what I'm trying to do. You have the latest version? Oh, it must have automatically updated. Really? Let me check what league I'm set to, though. Price check. Standard settlers, Phrecia. Level it up. So there's not a ton of them with those rolls, at least. There's got like a max elemental resist roll. It's pretty good. There's plenty of them though.
You will be remembered.
How many cows do we have? 2 cows? Ooh. Where is this thing? Keep an eye out for those. Maybe we can change it to 3 chaos vixens now. Although, we'll see what it looks like. There's one here. This a minute ago. 15 cast speed. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go. We'll be a little picky and use this setup for a while and see if it works. Okay, I'll try and get like a 17 cast speed one. Check for like 5 C1s maybe. There's quite a few for that price. 4. 17 cast speed with 56 ES 4 minutes ago. Okay, so that's like possibly not sold at that, but probably will after a minute. Alright, alright. Ooh, creepy ghost. Let's go ascend. Although, gotta do Chamber of Sins is what I missed actually. Eat it into the unique tab to never be seen again. Whoa, look at my damage.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Remember when I was trying to level my character in PoE 2 and I was in the wrong difficulty? It's like, wow, I'm doing so much damage. That build's so good. I'm pretty good at this game. Wow, I just dumpstered that act boss. It was amazing. When people collect uniques? I mean, it's like the sort of thing I would want to do once. Like have one unique collection. Not something I'd want to do each league. But people like to collect things, right? People collect all sorts of stuff. Misshapen bottles, stamps, misprinted cards, their toenail clippings, all sorts of things. Where's this trial at? Not that way. All sorts of normal things like those things you mentioned. Indeed. I collect hugs. Aww. But you cannot keep a hug. It is, by definition, fleeting. As well it should be. The overlingering hug. Gonna be a little awkward. Whoop. Good hug should leave you one more. Why did I do this? It's there to like just kind of stagger the things or help your friend get through the saw blades, which is just like hilarious for how simple that single saw blade is to jump over. Or even just walk through. Yeah.
There is a fine line between.
And I'm also missing Imperial Gardens. Alright then.
The former is wisdom.
That's the quote.
That would just make life complicated.
I never went back and got my passive from Act 1. Let's do that now. Beep, boop, boo. Having some old uniques that then get changed, the old ones can become valuable is a thing for sure. If you care about standard. That's a boop. 19% cast speed for 4C, so I'd definitely buy that if I could, but I probably cannot. Unfortunately, downside, right? Of setting that whoop up now, I get to look at all the things I can't afford.
Stay sharp out there.
Free. Maybe I'll drop a Chaos in Labyrinth. Gardens. Oh, another crash. Was someone suggesting I should change graphics modes or something for PoE1 right now? I've had 4 crashes today. That is more than normal. And seemingly just at random times. If you have Windows 11 24H2, well, I don't know what I have, but what's the suggestion? Haven't crashed at all using Vulkan. Do. Any new PC sponsor? No, there's a diminishing return on PC upgrades. I'd rather not do like a PC upgrade every year. I'd like to keep a PC for a few years so I don't have to go through the annoyance of transitioning over to a new one. This one is more than enough for a while, for sure. Well, probably asset loading. Few lines up, PoE Uncrasher helps address the 4H2 issue. PoE Uncrasher? PoE Uncrasher? That sounds made up. I'm not having any issues running it, but just the occasional crash will happen. Usually it's something to do with like a specific driver or hardware config with PoE that they have to like track down and figure out what's causing it. 20% cast speed 3C. Oof. Wish I could afford that one. Someone's gonna get a bargain maybe. Yeah, the devs of the PoE uncrashes. They're the ones doing the uncrashing, surely. Something about multi-threaded CPUs not using more than one thread due to Shitty's Windows update? Yeah, I remember there was a Windows update issue for PoE 2 as well. 19 cast speed for 4C. Some bargains going up on the Vixens there. There is a PoE uncrasher. Well, if I don't have any issues with Vulkan, then I'll just stick with this for now. Thanks for sharing the other thing though. That could be our backup plan if I keep having crashes. Oh my god. I didn't get hit by a single dart. Oh, except at the end. I missed Path back. Oops. Two more hours for 1C, 20%. Yeah, well, I want to use this setup for a little bit anyway, so we should be pretty cool. I might make this scan not boop so much. Girak Vault notification keeps popping up, it's pretty annoying. Yes, I'm not a big fan of things like that.
Labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady
it's done very intentionally, isn't it?
Ascend with precision.
Here we go. Time for a bit of retro gaming action here. I don't know why I'm insisting on killing this guy. It's taking way too long. Go ahead and skip them next time. Oh, I need to get Herald of Agony too, actually, come to think of it. Need that extra curse chance.
Leveling with level 20 wolves makes things pretty smooth. You actually get level 20 wolves straight away. I guess I don't have like the leveling system that Fury 2 has where those can level up with you or something. It's pretty funny. Now we meet the signature entity of Pee-wee 1. They have made him the unofficial kind of representative of Pee-wee 1, haven't they? His brand image has changed so dramatically from being reviled as a representative of much hated Labyrinth to cheered because people, you know, miss Pee-wee 1 or want a Pee-wee 1 event or dislike the Ascendancies for Pee-wee 2. Various reasons.
Weary traveler draws close to the
As a character in boss fight, he's alright, but
slowness lends strength
they don't bad lad though. Sea Valor has returned from Drive and Fell.
Claim your inheritance.
Just tank the slam. It's fine. Statues are slowing me down a little bit. Probably don't want to give them Doom though. And again, if I can tank the slam, maybe we'll be fine. Mana's a problem though.
Make your mark.
I might not be able to stop them all with the mana situation right now. Uh-oh. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Only just. That was very close. That thing was about to pop.
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, there's something to be said for like having a thing that's iconic of Ascension. Having these seemingly disparate trials in which you gain the same Ascendancy thing. There's not really like any lore threading that makes sense there. Don't know what the deal is, like as to why do we gain Ascendancies from each of these different things? Just conceptually gaining power from like doing these cool things from different civilizations is really cool though. But why is it connected to the Ascendancy? I don't know. Maybe if there was some more lore connecting that together, it would be cool.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Massive shrine. Oh, I like the sounds of that. I get a taste of what our post Ascendancy will be like in terms of AoE.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think we're just gaining power and it's filtered through our own being desire to pursue these Ascendancies. Yeah, it's just us, right? I mean, that kind of makes sense, but...
When the time comes to strike,
I think it's like Ascendancy's ancient power you're tapping into, and the trials are like a bit of way to different cultures to access it. So yeah, I think that's a concept.
Things that slumber should never
Don't know if it's represented or kind of discussed at all in there. Could be a cool thing to communicate a bit more.
Forget your freedom.
Pretty good ability to like multitask here. Although ideally I get into that AoE a bit better.
Claim such resilience.
Nice.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Yeah, Path of Exile 2's animations are definitely significantly better, aren't they? Wish we get more than 1 month? I would not be surprised if this gets extended. As they like work on and release the Path of Exile 2 League, it doesn't really like make sense. Like, because what are they going to do, right? Just not, like, just have nothing? They might as well extend this. So I think they will. So they'll extend it if it's successful? I mean, even if it's like not, it still kind of makes sense to just keep it going because... So like, in a month, this comes to an end, and that's around the time they've said it looks like we might be able to do some Path of Exile 2 something, new league or whatever. So then presumably there's just nothing happening in PoE 2 for a month while that happens until the new PoE 2 thing comes out. So yeah, seems to make sense to just like keep this running. Especially because it seems like people would definitely have enough time to, well, enough things to do if they are only interested in Path of Exile 1, enough classes to play, builds to suss out. A month's not really enough time to do it anyway, is it? Oh! Oh my god, that poison. Jeez. Plus my 10 fire res is not ideal. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Burning ground. Ow. That's... Oh, leave me alone. No fire resistance. The conspiracy theories that I want PoE players to have to choose between Phrecia and PoE 2. I'm pretty sure that if the PoE 2 thing comes out, Phrecia is still running would have zero impact on PoE. Like, anyone who's interested in PoE 2 is going to play that over, like, the month-old Phrecia, surely. It'll mostly just be, like, people who don't want to play PoE 2 being kept happy. Okay, let's go ahead and skip that. Not a good idea. Another Dark Shrine.
Influences reside in
Additional unique from Azara. Could actually be good. See you, buddy. You do get some pretty wild conspiracy theories with stuff like this, don't you? Only reason to end the event is if they're close to 326. Yeah, I agree. Which I don't think they will be, right?
Promising. An emperor must keep those
Or if things are broken. Yeah, if it becomes damaging to the game in some way, like the farming is having too much of an impact on people's expectations for endgame. In Path of Exile 1, they're going to get whiplash when they do the next league. And that could be an issue. They might want like a buffer as a palate cleanser for the next Path of Exile 1 league, you know? I could see that being an issue. If this is like basically mega juiced endgame, then they will have to seriously consider if that's going to like ruin the experience for people in the future. Just by the same idea that they don't do things like bonus weekends and stuff. Because if you do bonus drop weekends, then people just aren't going to enjoy the vanilla experience when they're playing it.
I need more mana.
Oh, so close, but out of mana.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
What do we get? Shackles of the Wretched.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings.
They didn't do
our gifts.
Fair enough.
And rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
I dare not read out these names out loud. What impact will they have on reality? I think we go for cooldown recovery rate. I think it's really important once we get Vixens, but I don't think it matters too much right now. It's not cooldown that's doing anything really. Doom Blast does have a cooldown, but I don't think we're hitting that cooldown. We're not even close. So I think it makes sense to go the area of effect temp chains
and embrace
first.
that which was forbidden.
Already can't sustain the mana. Cooldown would, yes, cooldown would only cause more issues, wouldn't it? Now we get a free Temp Chains Blasphemy, which is pretty cool as well. It's boosted damage and survivability. Pretty lit. We will need to get second curse for that though. Whispers of Doom. Yeah, because otherwise we can't even apply the other one, and Blasphemy always takes priority. You know, if that's the case, I might actually refund some points here. Put them over here. Their skills have cast speed. You know what I don't miss? Scrolls? Oh my god, I forgot it literally... Wait. It actually just turns us into a Harbinger all the time. I thought that was like going to be a specific skill or something. It looks so goofy. Oh my god, it looks so goofy. I feel like I should have like some sort of like the pose is so funny. Oh no. Yeah, I thought it would be like only some effect when we actually summon the Harbingers. It's just always. It makes it's pretty funny with the massive shrine as well. Oh my god. I guess I should gamble on the transfigured gems. 3% quality is not be worth much to us, I don't think. I don't know what transfigured gem to go for. Just chuck a blue one in, see how we go. Red gems are easy money? Too late, don't have any. Armageddon Brand of Volatility, Purifying Flame of Revelations, and Summon Reaper of Eviscerating. I have to imagine the Armageddon Brand might be the one that's worth something, if anything. So you can't actually price check these in-game, unfortunately. The thing can't read them. What about the Reaper? Looks like the Reaper might be worth a little bit more. The other one was Purifying Flame of Revelations. Probably not that one. Looks like maybe the Reaper's best. Boop. Boop. Color me confused. PoE 1 runs way worse than PoE 2 on my computer. Check your like graphics settings, what graphics engine you're using and stuff, see if that has any impact for you. Could do. Look at my area with the massive shrine plus my new Ascendancy. It's pretty funny. Ooh, floaty. Yes. I was gonna dress myself up in Harbinger MTXs, but oh, is it only when I'm in zones? That's interesting. I guess there'll be still some merit to having cosmetics. Alright, let me do my Harbinger cosmetics now then. I have Harbinger crown attachment. Oh my god, it's finally time to use the Harbinger party hat. Yes. Yes. It's time. Pretty sure I actually just have a set called Harbinger, right? That's the same thing. Is there a Harbinger helmet? There it is. It looks pretty goofy, doesn't it? It looks pretty goofy. Shall I do an Arcane Mark of the Phoenix to cover my face a bit? So I don't look quite so goofy? Oh, maybe that one. Maybe that one. It's really bad. It's pretty bad. It's a bit dated, isn't it? It's a little bit dated. So goofy looking. Oh, so goofy. Amazing. I wonder how these are going to look in Path of Exile 2 when they port them over. H, IJK, Element, H, Hydra, Heritage, Huntsman, Harlequin, Harbinger. I thought the Harbinger set looked more Harbinger-like. It's kind of just basic armor, isn't it? It's not what I thought it was. I haven't looked at it in a while, I guess. Maybe I should kit myself out in something different. Is this a cerulean one? That's a boop, which is surprising. 19. What's the... how many cows have I got? Still just the 2 at the moment, so... I don't think we have the currency exchange yet. I think you have to level up more. I'll leave it for now. There seems to be plenty going on the market. Do-do-do. 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 This might look cool when it's in the blue version. Oh my lord, the booty. Booty armor! I mean, I've seen plenty of boob armor in fantasy. I don't know if I've ever seen booty armor before. Amazing. The Soul Stealer one kind of works. Looks a bit more Harbinger-esque, otherworldly, doesn't it? This hat looks so silly. Oh, that goes green. Interesting. That doesn't seem like the way it's supposed to look. That one's bugged out or something. This one looks a bit more alien, the Lightbringer. Or the Master Soul Stealer. I'm gonna go that route. Oshabi. Hopefully see some Daughters of Oshabi rocking that one. There's these ones that look kind of quite alien-esque. Do-do-do. I want to look pretty otherworldly. Literal space helmet. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What about... There's a metal G-string. You can push N default key for MTX themes? Oh no, I've probably rebound that one. Yeah, that's like the other menu, isn't it? The all-important MTXing. What was this one called? Transcendence. Not quite the right color scheme though, is it? What was the other one? This one kind of looks alright. Cerulean or something? Dark shards. Bit purple. Chaos one's like red. No? Purple? The menu has a search? Yeah, but it doesn't have like a tagging system, which is kind of what I want. I mean, the metal skin is pretty otherworldly, isn't it? Maybe if I get the right helmet for it. I kind of like this mix, this thaumaturgy plus this one. It's like some like advanced society that's fallen into such degeneracy and like long-livedness that they keep themselves alive through all this decay. And they're just like wearing this fancy stuff, but you know, underneath they're just like super ragged corpse-like things. I'm writing my character backstory for D&D, okay? Don't mind me. Monolith hat. Maybe the Soul Stealer. What's the Spellblade one? You can set the drop down to themes. You mean this one here? Or are you guys talking about like this thing over here? Microtransactions list? Oops. Yeah, I'm aware. But I guess that's maybe kind of helpful to look through. Okay. Wonder how the footprints work when you're floating. Too much. A little bit of sparkly stuff going on. So I only have one tier of those. Is this the booty one? That is the booty one, just checking. I like the earring on, it's quite cool. Tough choice. Tough choice. We'll have to see what it looks like with the blue as well. We're going to have to compare with and without. In town and out of town. Also, I don't know what we're going to look like in our hideout as well. Like, what's going to happen in our hideout? Which one are we going to use? Oof, I don't know. Give me some blue ones or something. What's the Soul Stealer ones? Maybe. What else are we missing? Let's have a glowy ring, why not? My pilfering ring. Clerk. Let's go to our hideout. The all-important cosmeticing. I vote for the booty armor. We definitely need to consider... This is what we're mostly going to be seeing, because it's also in the hideout too, it seems, so... We need to think about... The pose for the moving around is, like, a strange choice. I wonder if you can combine, like, those surfboard MTXs and stuff, yeah? I don't even know. I don't think I even have any of those. Well, this is what we should be choosing based on, then. Maybe I get rid of this. Also, it looks really weird with that. Just our party crown. Just our cute little party crown. Do 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 do. Very fancy eyebrows. I don't like the spikes for this one, maybe. It looks so jank, definitely. Definitely. Oh no. There's something so weird about this sliding around thing. I never liked the surfboards and stuff because I feel like they just, the way they move around looks way too weird to me. Maybe I'll get used to it, or maybe I'll literally have to re-roll because this is gonna be too weird for me. I'm interested to see like how some of these wings look with this effect though. Like this changes all of our MTXs to look different. And maybe wings will make the flying look more normal, right? Except the problem is the wings don't exactly flap. The gloom ones... The gloom ones kind of move a bit in a way that looks alright. That's like a Link skill one. The old Harbinger cloak. I mean, there is the Harbinger cloak. Strong contender for that one. Madcap wings. They actually do kind of flap around. Shall I fly around like an actual butterfly? Hilarious. Welcome to Path of Exile. Oh, this one looks better. And it actually has a bit more physics to it for flying around. Now I just look like I'm kind of a goofy wizard, so maybe that works. Stalker wings do have that kind of like oily, otherworldly sheen, and the look of them covers the weird angle a little bit. You can kind of forgive the gliding a little bit maybe because of the way that it looks quite ethereal. I like how much the MTX has changed with this effect though. You can do some interesting looking things. What do you reckon? The oily wings or the Nightfall cloak? Goofy wizard or goofy space butterfly? What do you reckon? How big's your impending doom now? Massive. Massive. Cloak, space butterfly. I like the cape. Cloak, cloak. Vote cloak. Let's have more votes for cloak. Butterfly, cloak, cloak. But 20% in favor of butterfly, the rest in cloak. Alright. Go for that one. Now I gotta see if like something else looks really cool with this though, right? Like they might not look good without the MTXs on, but this is what we're mostly gonna see. Us looking all blue like this. Can use the Harbinger armor, but there's not much reason to. It doesn't really do much here. Looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. I do like how this looks with this though. Like that's very cool. I like how we are basically not existing, right? That's pretty dope. Do I have boots for this as well? Guess this is where that other search comes in handy, doesn't it? Soul. Ah, that's these ones. What did that even go on? Clarity? Makes sense. I can do my bubble. I can bubble! Hooray! I need to get a blasphemy going as well, don't I? Instead, I'm kind of like poking out of the bubble. Maybe not the bubble. To the other one. Whoosh. Pretty fancy. Okay. It looks still pretty goofy, but now maybe like a bit more menacing. So maybe that works. You have any of the surfboards? I don't think I have any of those actually. I have to go to the library briefly. And we want a blasphemy. Bloody chancellors.
Let's speak again.
This is the worst thing about library. It doesn't pull from your stash. I don't think I even have any though. Then given Surfcast minor node meme stuff feels pretty bad when the other classes get such good stuff from them. What did the Surfcaster get for memes? I presume if they did that, then it's because like the other nodes were stronger though, right? In theory. In theory.
See you.
We don't look too bad in normal town either, so. Library. Flea chance and fish rarity. They really did, didn't they? They really did do that. Chance you could buy me a Stormbrand from Act 1 and put it in the guild stash. Can't get to it on Shadow? Sure, yeah. I can do that for you. Blasphemy and oops, temporal chains. There we go.
Fortune favor you.
Free blasphemy temp chains, baby. Sick. Subcast nodes are good, but they're not otherworldly good. It's pretty hard to like know how much difference a minor node makes in the end, isn't it? Outside of full path of building simulations. What did you want? Stormbrand?
Farewell.
You owe me one transmute. Oh. Huh? It's already in there. Alright, let's go. Let's go see how we look with the increased AoE, huh? I think we're still going to have a bit amount of problems on single target, but we will be able to land the multi-explosions better on single target, which will be good.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
I'm surprised how small the Blasphemy Temp Chains radius is with 100% increased AoE. Like, it's about half the screen. Thought it would have been a bit higher by default. AoE is pretty juicy. And when we get another Chaos or two, we can try out Vixens as well. And see the true thing. True setup. Oh, I need Herald of Agony too. What do you think of it? I should probably drop Arctic Armor and get Herald of Agony going. That curse is going to be big. Is it just me, or am I, like, not popping? I feel like I'm not popping properly. Yeah, like, see? This guy's not losing it. Oh, it's because I don't have the extra curse yet. My temp chains is literally stopping it from working. Aha, of course. I was going to respec, but I forgot. I need, like, the rest of this level, which I'll just turn off temp chains for a second. Okay. That explains why it was feeling so bad.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, I missed the bosses over there. Get the team some more, I suppose. Very nice. They did announce the minor nodes recently, but they weren't shown in the original preview now. To be honest, they might have still been designing. Wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Build the Spill, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it, Vol?
Gold damage, damage with bleeding, damage with daggers. Oh man, that is all over the place. I need the rest of this level, quickly. Give me some more kills. Monsters? Well, none. This entire zone empties out the moment I say that. Come on, I'm so close to leveling. There we go. Now I just respec 1 point, I'll be fine. We might need to do a side quest, because I don't know if I have any regrets. I have Scours though. That's basically a regret. Let me buy one then. Not from you. Jill is pretty garbo.
You will be remembered.
You are.
Give me the regret. There we go. And you go over here. Excuse me, what? Huh? Misclicked, I guess. You can apply additional curse. Excellent. Let's go get Herald of Agony, which we need to get from the library too. I don't know what currency I need, so guess I'll just take everything. Hopefully it's not an alt. What should be an alt? It's gonna be an alteration. Don't forget you can respec with gold. Oh my god! I did forget about that.
It's so...
I completely forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. It's an alteration, but I have 7. We're good.
Speak again.
I thought I didn't get any. We are okay. We're not going to use Octagama so much anymore. I think now we won't have the mana. Maybe set next to poison and that damage. It's going to be big for us. Let's go back here. So Blasphemy works for Impending Doom? No, but we can just use it in addition to it, thanks to the Curse Ground effect here that we're using. We can just use it to Blasphemy temp chains things.
Ooh, see, stay in the light.
So we're using Cursed Ground, which is like reapplying itself, spam reapplying itself. And as long as you have enough curse, maxed, you can use a blasphemy. Ow, ow, ow. Stunned.
Another good find.
Slight downside of the massive AoE now with this setup is that it's a little bit harder to get them in that sweet spot if they're a small target like that. For large bosses, it'll be fine. You just get him in the middle. Screen-sized AoE though.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Octogama, some kind of new spell that puts you in an octagon-shaped arena. Something like that. New MMA aura. Sadly, 100% AoE doesn't apply to Impending Doom, right? I would be surprised if it didn't. It's tagged as Hex. And what is this thing tagged as? 100% increased area of effect for Hex skills. Now, I guess the skills part could be the contention. Normally, I would expect it would inherit AoE increases there, but I'm not actually 100% sure on that, how much. It's tagged as Hexed, and that says Hex, so that part checks out, but yeah, I don't know if the skill part there is important. Yeah, it's not cursed skills, thankfully.
Good find, Exile.
There wouldn't really be a reason for it to be cursed skills, I guess, because of
Another
that's just there to include like marks, which marks don't really have an AoE to our knowledge, so.
I think it likes me.
They like me. They really like me. Spam click. Which Ascendancy node did you take first? The AoE and Free Blasphemy. I think we don't really need the cooldown just yet anyhow, but that's probably next. Although mana cost suggests maybe the recovery might be a good idea. Go recovery, then cooldown, then AoE maybe? Sorry, recovery... Oh, AoE first, then recovery, then the cooldown. Transition into Vixens, and get the action speed later on from the summoning a Harbinger. What do you think about Chris Wilson leaving GGG? It seems like it's basically been a thing that's kind of been happening quietly over time, that he's just somewhat retired and now is potentially more official. Not that they've put out a post, but as far as the New Zealand government's concerned, he is retired there. And good for him. Hope he enjoys his retirement. I certainly understand if he wants to not be in the public eye after a decade of being very in the public eye. Be able to enjoy his retirement privately. That's probably the ultimate. I feel like that should be the ultimate aspiration of people who like get rich, right? Quietly retire and enjoy their wealth instead of like doing evil things.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good for him. He enjoys himself. The blast from Impending Doom isn't tagged as a hex, so the AoE from the Ascendancy won't work. I mean, it literally has the hex tag on it. Alright? Am I wrong? Support, hex, spell, AoE. Oh, the Doom Blast part doesn't have the hex. I mean, that part doesn't have any tags. Aren't the tags just inherited from the gem itself? But I guess, like, data mining might be able to answer that question. It does have some tags. Yeah, I don't know whether it works or not. It won't matter too much, I don't think. It would, I guess, increase your AoE clear a little bit. Your AoE clear damage a bit too, because of better overlapping. Try Hex Blast for single target. Should feel okay with Blasphemy now. Oh yeah? I haven't. No.
Don't be frightened, little mountain.
That might be a nice
It'll all be
temporary
yours.
solution, maybe. I don't know. Could have a look. Does it actually work with Blasphemy, does it? Just remove and keep reapplying, huh? I gotta take a short break here in a moment. Oh, a hideout. You've got the data mine there. Doom Blast. Where are you seeing tags here? Type. Spell area. Damage triggerable triggered area spell. Chaos. Cooldown. Inbuilt trigger. Skill granted by support. Ah yeah, so these are probably the tags there then. Attribute. Yeah, I don't see hex written here anywhere. So, might well be the case that it doesn't benefit from that AoE. Alright, I gotta take a short break. I'll be back in a moment. See you very soon. I'm gonna hide in the corner. Wish me luck.
Hello folks, welcome back. Sorry, thanks for the wait. I had to get myself a little bit of food since we've been going for a fair ways now. 6 hours. Quick bit of peanut butter toast. Hug my baby. Have my heart break as I leave and she goes, Uncle, please. I'm like, Daddy has to go back to work. No. Heart-wrenching. Tragic. I don't think I got the passive back on the previous floor. Classic.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Is Chris retiring meaning he has to join a certain race cast? Imagine if he just randomly showed up on race cast.
This is what the inside
I think he can probably not.
head looks
It's probably the reverse of what he's on from his retirement from the looks of things. I feel like if he wanted to make public posts and talk about what he's up to, he probably would, right?
when I'm ready and not before.
Potentially just enjoying being a private individual. That's all I can assume. I feel like Tully has a favorite. We don't say favorites, but she definitely has been enjoying some more dad time recently. And simultaneously being upset when I am busy. Got myself some autumn night gloves. Nice. The lady's pretty quick and reasonable to earn those. If you're interested. We will get our 20% additional poison chance for cursed enemies. Which puts us at what, I wonder? Chance to poison 45%? It's lower than I expected. Oh yeah, because I'm not using Dendrobate yet. Maybe I should start looking at Dendrobates. No, yeah, it's an unfortunate reality of a difficult emotional thing with being a parent is that you do deal with your children going through phases where they're like, where you're there and you're like, how can I help you? And they're like, no, Dad, no, Mum.
I need more mana.
They just want the other one. Sometimes that's just a thing that happens. Try not to take it too personally, but it can hurt a bit. It can sting. Oh, ouch. Did I die yet? I don't remember. No, 0. Hardcore Bible. Hey, we've had some near misses though, I'll tell you what. It's coming soon. Interesting graphics. Give me this. Did I? I think I had a shipment come back and forgot to go get it. Must be pretty close if not. Last shipment was a while ago. My recollection. Hey Liger, how you doing, mate? I'm doing quite well. I now have my new Harbinger Ascendancy and was a little bit surprised to learn that I'm always going to look like a Harbinger flying around now. So I was not fully expecting that one. Then you might be like summoning a Harbinger later, but what about the always flying around one? It's pretty funny that you turn into a Harbinger and then later on you get a Harbinger posse to follow you around. It's like, this is me and here's my crew. I wonder if we can continue using Blasphemy Temp Chains. It'd be a shame to not take advantage of that free Blasphemy Temp Chains though. There is some big benefits to self-casting Temp Chains. I don't know if you can just kind of do it anyway. I don't think it would apply over the top of your Blasphemy though, so... Blasphemy or as always take priority is my understanding. There's like a cooldown reduction if you cast Temp Chains recently from a unique jewel.
I mean, we might not need it. That might be the thing, is maybe it's worth not getting that because we get so much cooldown reduction on this class anyway. Maybe it's not actually as necessary as it was on previous Impending Doom builds. Rip, I didn't pick a build yet? Yeah, I mean, that's most people's experience of this league, I think. it's a difficult one. Decision paralysis, the league. I am very frozen right now. Oh yeah, there's my first death. And just earlier I was saying, oh, I can do without freeze, right? Removal, yeah. Yeah, surely. Surely,
When
that's
I'm
not a
ready
problem.
and not before.
Mm-hmm. The old strong box freeze. A classic. Yoink. Your build is Harbingers? That's a weird way of spelling Harbinger. Harbingers, I'm pretty sure how it's spelled and pronounced, mate. Get it right.
Too much clutter.
Hmm. Yep, clutter. Gigantic AoE. Mega. Seem to remember it was pronounced Harbinger from the league. I don't really remember Harbinger League itself. Was it pretty bad at the time? We were like, this is meh. Yeah, I don't think I remember the league at all. Probably only would with like some other provocation, like this maybe a build archetype or something from the time. The drops were mostly pocket lint and worthless? Yeah, well I certainly remember that being the case, and that's like never not been the case. I mean, there has been modern Harbinger farming where it's like good because occasionally you get very valuable shards, but it is still pocket lint league mechanic. I think I do vaguely remember at the time it being pretty hilarious for that. That's my boop. Maybe I should try that out. What is it? Other skill. Oh, I I converted it into another gem. Well, what was that boop? 20 car speed 4C? Oof. I don't have 4C right now. I did get a GCP though, apparently. You have a pub of your builds? Kind of, but it's pretty slapdash and I'm not really sharing it just yet until I figure out what I'm doing, and it doesn't have like a leveling setup or anything anyway. But if things go well, I'll try and put something together for you. Unless it's still on my clipboard. No, that's /hideout. As long as you accept the caveat that this is not a good or well optimized thing, you probably want to use cluster jewels later. I couldn't get them working in pub. Sorry, Tully, Daddy's at work. I'll see you later. Bye. What's on Dangyo gloves? You mean the Dangyo gloves? I have a pair of Dangyo gloves. Exactly. She sounds so sad. Tragic. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, giving a link to this before my heart broke. Here's a Pee-wee Ninja loot link, but yeah, once again, doesn't have a link set up. Is probably trash. Oof, oof, oof. Oh god, my fire race is like 10. I forgot about that. Oh my god. This is gonna be very difficult.
I need more mana.
What is my fire res 15? Yes. It's not good. It's not very good. Need to get those nodes for now, I think. Yikes. It's a bit iffy, that one. Did they get rid of that tip? What tip's that? Oh, I need to go do that as well, it seems. Oh god. I was just going to an NPC to ID all the loot in my inventory. Doesn't work. Oh, did they get rid of the Dengyo gloves tip? Where even is that help panel? It was... what was that? Socializing? There it is, so they are. There you go. It's the socializing panel. Spirit of Colossal Life Flask. Chuck a transmute on there, see how it rolls. That's not too bad. Colossal Mana. That one's fine. Vendor.
May fear guide you.
Let me show.
What do you want?
Let's see if I can get it myself a better ring or something.
Yes.
Fire resistance ring.
Good luck.
And where are we? Essences. Nice, double fire res. Nice. That's what we want. What if I try and finish? Yeah, let's do this first. Oops. 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 I'm just getting a bit better. Bosses. Oof. Nice.
That's what you get
Got it
for
done.
losing your temper, pal.
Pretty spicy. It's bad you can always go Bane. Bane leveling's fine, yeah. I think this is a bit better than Bane. It's a bit harder to use than Bane.
Another beer, damn it.
Yeah, have some gold. Pretty sure we have a shipment back, right? Whoop.
Got some goods in. What do you need?
Oh yeah, extra chaos. Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme. Love it. Send her off again. Whatever crops you produce, although we might want to...
Hello?
Another one first.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't think I'm going to go for minimum. I'm just going to send whatever I can.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll handle their
Probably just the
induction
tier 2 should be
right
fine.
away.
What do the upgrades cost here? Not much.
Let's
Plus
see
2
what we
maximum
can
ship
scratch
crew.
up from new places.
That's a bigger one. Ba 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 ba.
We're not paying you to laze about. That
There we
shipment's
go.
gotta go out today.
We could, in theory, send some amber or something too, but get some rings back. Yeah. Set sail.
Oh, off they go.
Off they go.
What was I doing again?
Need the bars for that one. We're not smelting amber yet, I don't think. Probably watch me need some food. Remember how earlier I was like, do your upgrades first? Oh, we're lucky. It doesn't need any food.
Begins. Welcome. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
The choice is made.
You on there.
A good apprentice for
Start
damage.
getting those ambers. Very nice. Remove you from here.
The choice is made.
You on
Sonya will
there.
make good use of them.
60, 60, 48.
looks fine for now. 3 and 3. 2, 2 and 2. 3 and 1. You on there.
One more for the mines.
Alright, looks good. Excellent. Woo, woo, woo. Good. That's 3 chaos. Do I want to try and get an Vixens right away? That 20%, 82 for 4 is still there. Kind of wild. We can't trade yet with the currency exchange, can we? We can. Wait, can you currency exchange right away? You don't even have to get to like... I thought you had to get to like a high level. Interesting. I want chaos. I have... What's a GCP go for? Where are you, GCP? Gem Cutters Prism. 5 to 2. Competition is 2 to 1. Plenty of 2 to 1s there. Some people are already going hard on the currency exchange flipping. Stockpiling and flipping. I don't know if I have anything else that's going to be worth enough then. Possibly chromes, maybe an alch. Probably too high. 6 to 1, yep. Chromes. 17 to 1? That I can do. Why does it not just pull some from here?
I'll handle the paperwork for that.
Amazing.
I spend far too much time here.
Let's try and get those Vixens for 4C. 20%. Oh my lord. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Olmec's Sanctum. This person's already blasting Olmecs. Good heavens. Hot. Probably got in on a good price for those ones, I think. It's not a lot of people with the 4C to spend. Not too much competition on these. It's reasonably popular, but apparently not too. Okay. Shall we swap over then? Is that the thing? You can apply additional curse. What's our plan going to be here, I wonder? Oof. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Hmm. We probably still want to use it now anyway, even if we basically put nothing in there, but we can just put one in there. Do we get rid of the cursed ground support though? Is that the play? We'll maybe have to do some testing to see how it works. So for that, I'll have to go get a curse, which will probably cost a chance orb, I presume. You know, I'm actually not sure. Act 3. What curse should we put in there? I'm guessing maybe Enfeeble. There's not really any other ones that matter too much for this. I think Enfeeble in here makes sense. Or we could do Punishment, I suppose, but I think I'll do Enfeeble. Punishment is more damage? Yeah, although it's based on them hitting you or something, isn't it? Cursed enemies take increased damage while on low life. Cursed enemies are debilitated when they hit. Oh no, okay, no, it's different now. It's increased damage on low life. No, that's fine for now. What's my strength? 37. Strength might be an issue as well. We can sort that out later though. For now, Enfeeble will be easier. So we want Cascade on this though, so I can't really do this until I think the Cascade has to go on that, yeah, but not on the regular anymore. I mean, for now, I could just see how... I actually am curious to see how this works if we just use Vixens here now with Enfeeble and don't do anything else. Like if I don't take the ground out, whether it still kind of works. But I'm suspecting we need to take the Cascade ground off Despair of our triggering skill, our attacking one, whatever it is. Oh no, we still use Cascade on there. Use Cascade on both. I wouldn't have thought Cascade even works on triggers, does it? It's strange that it does. Cannot support vast skills used by totems, traps, mines. Cannot modify skills of minions. Doesn't say anything about triggers, so I guess it does work.
Don't die.
It's kind of surprising to me, actually. Let's see though if this kind of does. I don't think this does anything for us right now until we get some gem sockets. I can't really use it to its full potential just yet. But I mean, for now, it just enfeebles things with no downside as far as I can tell. It's not going to do any special trigger or anything, but we enfeeble everything. I guess downside might be triggering skills cost mana nowadays, don't they? Maybe I need to get Eldritch Battery going sooner rather than later. We got Energy Shield Leech just now as well, so we can start to solve the problems associated with that. And given the state of mana, maybe going Eldritch Battery right away is a good idea. Be nice to get a few levels so we can kind of get that and Mind Over Matter at the same time though. So if we can hang in there for a little bit, that would be good. And I miss Impending Doom, such a good build. Why do you miss it? Isn't it playable now? Aren't I playing it? Or you just had a character that you miss? Which is actually today? It is. And you're not the first person to mention that. Apparently everyone thought it was tomorrow. It's usually tomorrow, isn't it? I don't know why they went a day early this time then. It's like Friday for Aussies in New Zealand, but it's Thursday for a lot of other people, isn't it? And after the bit, curses don't overlap as much as they used to. Is that affected? Is that changed by the massive AoE that we get here? Is that gonna help with that? I believe I'm willing to play Asylum. That's Art Ascendancy is kind of wild. That's the unique scavenger one, right? Wait, was that them? No. Scavenger was like... I think that was it, right? Scavenger was them? There was two that were kind of similar. Little Scavenger. There was another one that was like, the Duelist or something. It was kind of similar. It looked pretty wild. Definitely gonna be some interesting combos of doubling those things up with uniques and stuff. What if I just have Shavs? But better yet, what if I have Shavs and was able to use another chest at the same time? That's the best part. Damn, this essence guy's fed. Uh-oh. Probably skip this one later. It's charging down though. Come on then, chase me to the ends of the earth. Come on, buddy. Nice. What if I have Shavs but 1k ES as well? That's rather important, isn't it?
It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. My Lady Merveille. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Something I need to discover is how okay it is to run Blasphemy Temp Chains. I like the idea of that just being up all the time, but I mean, Vixens might effectively be doing that anyway by spamming it. But I wonder if, like, if I don't put it in Vixens and use it as its Blasphemy effect, since we get that for free, whether that, like, kind of causes any issues with trigger rates or something. I don't know if, like, having the extra curses in Vixens makes Impending Doom trigger more. I feel like it probably doesn't matter, but I could be wrong. There's a lot of mechanical nuance to this build that I don't know about. Pretty sure it was like Cascade didn't increase the distance between each placement in case AoE made it more likely to overlap. It still kind of is, but it does scale the distance at the same time. You still get more overlaps because like the size of your targets remains constant. And that can cause situations where like increased AoE can be good for like very large targets, like bosses, most bosses and stuff. Although conversely, sometimes Conquer Effect can be good for that too. Kind of like fit all of them inside. But, I mean, looking at it right now, we have like a pretty good overlap in the middle. Kind of like varies a fair bit depending on the environment. Walls seem to push it together, which is great. Like that's like basically right on top of each other, so most targets standing here would be just fine. But then sometimes it spreads out a bit more like there. I do it in here and it's like fully overlapping, so.
I need more mana.
Do do do.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of
I don't know if we're gonna be like super tanky, exactly. I mean, curses plus maybe some okay recovery. We'll do a bit, and a good amount of evasion and stuff. Like I think reasonable survivability, but I don't know about being super tanky. Yeah, well, I definitely want that Eldritch Battery. This is why it's great to like level as a build as much as possible, because you learn so much as you go. Refine so much. People have been playing Impending Doom in multiple ways in 3.2.5. Like, I found plenty of 3.2.5 builds for it, and like I think Captain Lance or someone being like, it's stronger than ever. So, seems like it's still been a thing. People adapt, eh?
You will be remembered.
I have an job. Hey, we might be able to do something with that alone. Let's see what happens if I add Cascade and then take off the Cursed Ground. See if it just works. I think we do need the extra curse for that though, because I won't be over my curse limit I'm not over my curse limit currently. I mean, alternatively, I just drop Whispers of Doom. Which means I need to pick up this cluster though. It's 2 points to get Eldritch Battery, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get Mind Over Matter. And we probably also want to get the regen, or maybe the evasion. Is it? Yeah, the regen for here. So 1 extra point there would be a good idea, I think. Guess I want to get our spell poison cluster here soon too. Lots of things I want to get. I think this traveling now was maybe like something to wait and do later, because it's mostly about getting suppression, I think. You say I can respec for gold, huh?
Well, what have you got? Let's fix what's broken.
Am I okay on... Oh god. It's not free. My gold. I have some gold I can yoink from here.
Handle it wisely.
Let's fix what's broken.
Okay, let's go... Oh wait, even further. If I can afford it.
Let's see what we can do.
Right. 2% energy shield regen. Wrong button, clearly. And the leech from Vixens should take care of the rest. Hopefully. At least enough that we can kind of like survive until we get our time to recharge. Oh, I got these to respec as well for this.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Yes, well, I need some more gold. Sorry, guys. I'm dipping into the wages. I'm dipping into all your retirement funds again.
As they say.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Okay. Let's get a large battery. And then so I don't die. Might never matter. And then I have 2 points with which I can start getting poison on hit with spell damage. That was a significant amount of the poison I was missing. 45 is a bit better. Getting up there. Plus 20 from me, as I'm actually at 65% chance to poison. It's a bit better. And then we don't need clarity anymore, as we are not using our mana anymore. So no real need for that one. Which means we probably want to do... What do I want to do first? So Malevolence is 50 and Grace is 50. We can only do one of those for now. We probably want to do... Maybe we go back to Octagama, actually. Maybe we go Grace and Octagama, or Malevolence and Octagama. Doo-doo-doo. Need my stash first. I'll just keep this currency in my inventory. I have to keep getting it to go back to the library.
May reason.
Grace. And Octagama. Gonna need some sort of gem slots for that.
Is precious.
And and we need Spell Cascade as well. How long does it take you to clear a campaign on average, Ziggy? Usually somewhere around 12 hours. I usually get to endgame, just barely. On launch day all the time. I'm not an overly fast level, and I'm pretty prone to being distracted as well, as you can, I'm sure, tell. Cascade. I like to tinker and explore new mechanics and things like that too. Or like not have a fully planned build like so. So we take off Cursed Ground though. So then it does this double whammy. But the problem is we need an extra curse. So unless I can link that,
my knowledge.
We need to grab Punishment.
Fortune favor you.
Otherwise, we can drop Hexmaster. Thanks, mate. It's good to have you here. It's kind of rough to like use Fuse right now when I... Maybe I should grab some more Jeweler's Orbs, but it's kind of a gamble. 4. Uh-oh. Oh well, I got my red socket at least.
Watch yourself.
But can I link it? 4. Oh man. Oh god. Yes. I suffer. I suffer. Alright. That's a problem. Guess we have to stick with our cursed ground for a bit, maybe. Unless I can trade into a lucky fuse here. I would like a fusing. Fusing. I have a GCP. Fusing to GCP ratio. Scamsville. 1 to 2. No one's gonna make this trade, because who would make this trade, right? You never know.
Handle the paperwork for that.
Come on. I have no competition. Come on. Come on. Someone do it. Someone take the bait. What a mess. And in the meantime, oh god, I also need to like get green sockets, don't I? Yikes. Struggle mode, engage. I think I'm not gonna have enough chromes, so we'll just put one of these on. Do grace for now. What's this? Herald of Agony, need that. Temp chains, need that. That one's corrupted, can't do anything with that. Struggle mode, engage. Alright, let's go use our coast ground to kill things for a bit. Ba ba ba. We just did this. We haven't fought Duresso yet though. We just got to the next part. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did some of this. Oh well. What was that sound? Oops, went backwards. Nice. Faustus has completed one of your trades. Don't. I'm just gonna go there and it's gonna fail anyway. Those two are just gonna fail. It's complete bait. Someone bought my fuse. Woo woo woo! Someone bought my fuse. Come on. Come on. Yay! Sweet mercy. Alright. So we take Cursed Ground out of there. Impending Doom. Spell Cascade. I'd love to use Chance to Poison, but for now we have to just go something else for the moment. Arcane Surge doesn't do anything for us anymore. I guess Efficacy is fine, or maybe Controlled Destruction? It doesn't affect the poisons, but not really super effective with our poison right now anyway. I don't think I have enough chromes, do I? I've no chromes. I mean, we're only getting one off. Surely. Watch me get like 3 off. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That's good. We can do Void Manipulation. That's pretty much ideal. Alright. Grace. And as soon as we get some more chromes or whatever, another socket somewhere, we can try and put on Arctic Armor for now as well. Struggle mode, engage.
I really must visit Teo Nu.
I'm pretty sure the GCP, one GCP for two fuse was me getting scammed, not the other way around. You can use a cosmetic that's in use in PoE 2 on PoE 1, but not vice versa. That's unusual. That makes it sound like they didn't do this on purpose. It's just kind of like a weird side effect of the implementation that maybe they'll fix at some point. Yo, that looks good. There's the non-cursed ground version. So unfortunately though, we're using Despair here, which does work for the hit, but it means the Despair, I mean, it's kind of on. Is it on? No, it's not. So we're not getting kind of much value out of Despair. Right now it's affecting the hit damage. It is there, it is checked for the actual explosion. I read the wiki in it.
I need more mana.
That. Well, we did get through our energy shield there, but it was a while before it happened. It's promising. And there's other things I can do to improve that as well. Actually want the curse that you don't want in the first slot of Vixens. But that one's not being overridden, is it though? What does that matter? Right now, the thing that's being overridden is Despair. Isn't that always going to be the case? Isn't the thing that you're actually manually casting always going to be the thing that gets overridden? So I could, if I wanted more damage, I could swap Enfeeble for Despair right now. It is cheaper and it's a low level one. Hey, I just realized I could actually use like a low level curse to make it cheaper, right? It doesn't actually affect the damage, yeah? That's interesting. Wait, couldn't you use like a level 1 curse? Help with mana? There's a weird delay between Impending Doom proc and the curse application? Oh, so that first proc isn't applied for damage scaling, is that right? Most people cast Temp Chains, but that's usually due to Balance of Terror? Yeah, exactly. $30 mana. Yeah. Fair work cheaper. As far as I can tell, there's nothing that cares about the level of the curse, right? Yeah. It's only really the level of the support gem that matters. So I could use a level 1 then if I want to help mana a bit.
If he cannot defend his crown.
Don't need our mana flask anymore. I actually can still kind of use it for now until I reserve all my auras, I suppose. Not getting quite enough leech to fully cover boss regen. There's a evasion gained as energy shield regen mastery that we can use as well to increase our energy shield regen some more. A couple options to help. It's definitely better. And as we increase our energy shield, it'll be better and better as well. The regen will naturally go up. A big part of it might also just be taking damage from mana too. Erasing some of my energy shield. But the little bit of open mana might actually be good for now, just as a backup. So I can keep casting. There's a wonkiness with how areas need to line up. Oh, because Curse AoE goes up with levels as well. Ah, true.
I need more
Yeah,
mana.
I see my Enfeebles slightly smaller than the other ones. My mana has been erased by being whacked. Uh-oh. Hey. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh god, that's bad. Surely I'll be okay. Whoa! I'm alright. Not even worried. We should start looking for some of our other items now that we have a Vixens. I wonder what I can use sooner rather than later. Is Leper's Arms low level? No. Dendrobate's 59. 52 for Circle of Nostalgia. There won't be many of those on the market for a while. Maybe jewels are a good thing to start searching for next then. So when I start finding some Chaos, I'll make a jewel search. I don't believe I got my mines passive yet. Let's go get that. One hit point in a dream, pretty much. It was a little close. Whoa. I didn't mind some loss of survivability. We could go no minor matter as well and have no real mana problems, I imagine.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Getting some deja vu right now for this guy. Haven't I already killed you? Just out here farming Crimson Iron. Humble Crimson Iron farmer. Ba-ba-ba. Where's my passive? One of my most missed passives in Path of Exile, I think. It's always a struggle. Why am I not getting triggers there? Because of not enough mana to trigger Vixens, maybe? Look, I'm not getting pops, eh? Why is that? Seems like I have enough mana. Am I not? Oh, I think if they're not in my Blasphemy AoE, they're not. Like, I'm not hitting the curse limit. Let me count for a second. So our curse limit is 3. One for this, one for this. So we apply Enfeeble, and then it's 1, 2. So we hit 3. We're not bypassing our limit, so it doesn't get removed. So this doesn't pop. It only works if they're in our Blasphemy aura. Oh, that's a bit awkward. So I need like an extra curse in here. If I'm going to use Blasphemy on the aura. Or I just put Temp Chains in here as well, so that it can work if it's at range. Guess that could be an option. New teaser thread for the 0.2 PoE2 patch. Oh, you have my interest. Let me have a look at that in a moment here. Wait, is it mines too for Fish Road? It is. Did you do Sanctum on this build when you played it back in Sanctum, Cheesy? I assume you at least had a bit of a crack at it, but was it like a good Sanctum farmer, do you feel? Wondering if I should join the Sanctum Runners United. It's true. I mean, I can just make sure I stand close to them, but not ideal. Or again, we drop
I need more mana.
drop the extra curse temporarily, perhaps.
Everything dies.
Don't want to have to stand on top of the enemy if we don't need to.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, did I already get dash red? Oh my god. I just have to talk to Suni. Wait, I don't remember doing this. Did I do this? Hold up. Apparently I already did. Not enough. So if I have not enough mana, I also don't trigger all the curses. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize I was watching a pro-Sanctum propaganda stream. I'm currently an enlightened centrist. As in, I haven't decided yet.
What do you need now?
And I'm non-committal.
You will be remembered.
Let me go get that passive then. I think he used confusion on himself. Mate, always.
You've done yourself proud today, Exile.
A passive skill and 2 passive respects. Hell yeah. We might want to get the energy shield recovery stuff as soon as possible, maybe. Doo-doo-doo. Ziggy, listen to Azara's advice. An emperor must know exactly where he stands. Oh god, I'm screwed. It's 2 points down here, and then Soul Thief. We get energy shield on kill, which is really nice, and we can get the evasion energy shield regen one. That's currently our best option. Yeah. Do. It's basically all otherwise it's just like getting some ES. Not gonna help us too much right now. Oh, there is melding. I haven't picked up melding yet either. There's no regen on that one though. I can get melding nodes for now and then swap over once I have a few more points maybe. Or I can drop some AoE. Might also be somewhat reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that I have the gold for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's perfect though. It's kind of tempting. But I'm also broke.
That would just make life
Never stopped me.
complicated.
What's this Path of Exile teaser, eh? Just a little tiny one? Okay, we'll have a look in a second then.
Fair weather. Ah.
I figured it was something small, otherwise chat would have been blowing up. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we need one more point to actually get the mastery though. Energy shield on kill is still good. Here are 2 unique items. While the team is hard at work on 0.2.0, we've prepared some teasers for you to peruse while we wait for its release. We expect 0.2.0 to be released in approximately 1 month from this post. Late March, eh? Here are 2 new unique items coming to Path of Exile 2 in the 0.2 update. Embrace your gladiatorial fighting spirit using the Bringer of Rain. Oh, a classic. Allowing you to wield 2-handed weapons in one hand at the cost of your body armor. Oh, they've done Bringer of Rain differently, huh? Or show your devotion to the gods of Rayclast, old or new, by being buffed with random shrine effects from the Hammer of Faith 2-handed mace. Oh, their videos. Level 52, Bringer of Rain. You can wield 2-handed axes, mace, and swords in one hand. Can't use chest armor. Life regeneration, accuracy, armor, and evasion. I don't know, trade-off for that one. Like the strength stacking for the keystone is pretty big. So there is somewhat of a downside there, but yeah, you're somewhat sacrificing your helmet and chest for that, aren't you? It's a pretty big trade-off. I mean, two two-handers or a two-hander and a shield is pretty strong, but seems like it might be slightly underpushed, but difficult to say. I haven't messed around with the two-handed stuff specifically. It had some nice crit or something on there as well. That'd be cool. No life. No life is a kind of interesting choice here, isn't it? Given how much life is already struggling with that. You're losing. If there were a keystone to do the same, it'd be amazingly powerful. Yeah, if it wasn't for the keystone. The keystone's kind of like you're stacking strength anyway, so you're getting lots of life from that. And it is like, yeah, it takes a fair bit of investment, but it's pretty good. People definitely do it a lot.
March with us in King's March. No.
We'll wait and see as well, like how much things change when they add axes and swords, which is maybe we're getting some of that soon. I don't know, if they do Huntress and Druid first, we might not actually get any of those for a little while. The addition of Bringer of Rain kind of like thematically does match with some of that stuff, but not necessarily. Could just be added for maces in the meantime. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get some announcements about what sort of class stuff they're doing. The Hammer of Faith. What do we got? Level 65. Fizz damage, reduced attack speed, gain mana regeneration, all resistances, and bloody YouTube. Gain a random shrine buff every 10 seconds. It's fun, but I wonder, I don't know, can't really use it for an attack build, can you? Reduced attack speed. I mean, it's basically carrying around a temple, like a freaking church. It's looks pretty heavy. Fair enough. I definitely like being a little conservative with uniques in PoE too, I think. I like the idea of uniques not just being outright stronger than every rare, though. I think that's a good call. Being like weird and build enabling, but I do think they may be like not pushing far enough in that direction. But we are also missing a lot of uniques at the moment that would be the more powerhouse ones because of missing bases and stuff. Gotta have reduced speed for maces, you know. I don't mind the reduced speed for mace concept, but they are definitely overplaying that card a little bit, I feel.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure like every unique mace has reduced speed. Where's the one that's the opposite? Where's the fast one? No, no Chaos Orb this time, but sweet precious fusing orbs. One of them at least. You have a bonus for weight, so maybe I'll send you a lot out there this time.
Taylor's luck, I hope.
Problem is it's on everything, passive tree as well. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think they're overplaying that card a bit. Alright, I gotta take a short break. I'll be back in a moment. When we return, what is our next step? We're going on to finish Act 3. Man. Definitely been getting sidetracked recently. Time to step it up a little bit. Time to speed things along a smidge. I should have a gem tab now, eh? Don't know if I really want to use an Imperial one, though. Can all go in the one Chaos tab. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. See you soon.
Fair Maryleen should be sailing high, not stuck here in port.
Hello, hello, welcome back. You know the funniest thing about that shrine mallet? I just remembered what I was thinking about what the shrines are in PoE2. You know what one of them is? It converts all the drops to gold. Oh no. It's actually bad. It's actually bad. You like would go to kill the boss and you'll get the gold shrine and it'll die and all the boss drops will convert to gold. We're gonna have to change that one. It's garbage. Especially, it should just be like adds gold, right? Like, why does it need to convert?
It's not every day you get to
Convert
walk
doesn't make
into
sense.
a living, breathing nightmare. When I'm ready.
One more level will
and
give
not
us a good chunk of extra energy shield regen. Should hopefully be pretty juicy. Does Impending Doom work with Hex Blast? Define work with, I guess, is the question. Could you use it alongside? Yeah, I suppose so, but I don't really see a reason to. Like, it's kind of just doing the same thing, but distracting you from just casting your Impending Doom. No reason to like try and set up a Hex Blast instead of just casting more Impending Dooms, right? Hey guys, thanks for the 53-month sub, mate. Bloody ripper. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you.
I need more mana.
Can't have you exiles be too rich. Oh, you're allowed to be rich in gold apparently, but that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of agree. I feel like the uniques in PoE2 need a bit more. Need to be a little bit spicier. I hope we see some more spicy ones soon. I mean, there's definitely a few spicy ones. Don't get me wrong, but I do feel like I don't know if Bring a Rain is as spicy as I'd want it to be. Such a cool item, but it's such a hefty drawback. It wants to be extra spicy. I mean, dual wielding two-handers is very spicy, but the existence of the Keystone has to be considered there, I guess, doesn't it? Maybe it was like, and I did something with adrenaline or something as well, maybe.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Does Hell have the double attribute cards? No, it doesn't. It would definitely be getting trash if it did. So I'm still having that issue. I do need to be close for Blasphemy to be able to do my pots going. I'm not quite getting my double procs because of the positioning issues. Secret Target's still a little iffy. Single target's rough. Hey, Balsteron. How you doing, mate? Thanks very much for the raid. Appreciate it, folks. Welcome, welcome. We were just checking out the new Path of Exile 2 unique reveals and having a little chat about those. Unfortunately, feeling like they're being a little bit timid with the unique design. Bringer Rain's like almost there. It just needs like something else, a little bit extra. Fair enough if they want to go no life, but if they're going to go no life on it, it needs to have like adrenaline or something as well. I don't know if you've seen them yet, but welcome, folks. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate ya. I'm playing Impending Doom. I've never played... I don't know if I've played Impending Doom before. Maybe like a bit when it first came out. But I am having to learn the mechanics as I go here. And it's a setup with a bit of nuance, isn't it?
When I'm ready.
So I swapped to it pretty early and I've been testing some different setups. We were using the Cursed Ground support for a while there. And that actually works surprisingly well. Single target and mana requirements are a bit of an issue, so I've gone early Eldritch Battery, but we're not quite producing enough energy shield just yet for that. As you can see with the new Harbinger class, which does make you look like a Harbinger, and you float around. It looks kind of awkward. I threw on some MTXs, and that makes it a bit less awkward, but it kind of works now. My trailing effects make it look a little better. Almost started Palstron's build. Looks like a great second character. What is Palstron playing, or what are you playing, mate? Well, welcome, folks. I'm excited for the new Path of Exile 1 League. I mean, I would have been happy if they didn't do it, because like I was pretty happy to keep doing PvE2 stuff in the meantime. But then they had to go and make this league and make it look actually interesting. So that's a problem, because it means, well, I kind of have to play this, mate. I don't want to miss it. It's too exciting. Kinetic Blast of Clustering, Mana Stacker. Oh, spicy. What Ascendancy? I can probably guess based on the mana stacking. Because there was one that was looking particularly good for that. I can't remember if it was Tempo or which one. I remember seeing a mana stacker. Good looking one there. Whisperer. Whisperer. This is fun stuff then. I assume you're got yourself to endgame and are taking a bit of a break now. I am going very slowly today, it turns out. The learning of the skill mechanics. So the issue I'm having right now, this is what's going on right now. So with the Harbinger, we can apply a Blasphemy temp chains for free. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to not take advantage of that. So I've worked that in. But right now, the problem is, I want to pause to like chat things, but I can't. I have 3 curses, and I only go to 4 curses and thus trigger Impending Doom if I'm in range of my temp chains, Blasphemy, and the radius on that is about half the screen. The problem is that the massive AoE you get from this Ascendancy, it's actually a little hard for me to position my attack and also be in range of the Blasphemy, so it's not exactly working very well right now. You definitely could just level Bane. Bane leveling works quite well. I was doing that for a while. This feels great on clearing. It feels amazing for clearing, but the single target is a bit weird right now. We either want to get another curse in my Vixens, which I have no fuses or Jorbs or anything, so that's a bit of a problem. I either get another curse in the Vixens, or I drop the +1 curse node so that I'm always over, even when I'm not in range of Blasphemy, maybe. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. The Harbinger form thing makes your MTXs look different, so you can do some fun combos with your MTXs. It's like I could find like fire body armor and do that, and it looks Harbinger-esque. So you can look at all these different things to find out what looks cool. Oh, that's pretty cool, right? Be cool for some sort of fire iced themed, or just straight up fire Harbinger. Like it kind of makes everything look a little bit cool. It's pretty neat. So yeah, it's a built-in MTX modifier. I was like, I had to go through a bunch of stuff and be like, oh man, look at all these different things we can do. We can actually kind of make anything super themed. We don't have to worry about the colors too much. Like even this weird gem one works. This little lightning one's pretty sick. I've been a fan of this one because it kind of makes me look a bit more like intangible, eh? Like I'm not really part of this world. Try to make myself look pretty alien. Single target looks good. Oh wait, this isn't PoE2. Oh damn, mate. You're gonna do this to me.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Too savage. Too savage. We're figuring it out a bit as we go, okay? My very next level is gonna help a lot with at least the energy shield sustain, is the word I'm looking for.
I need more mana.
We're gonna get somewhere soon, hopefully. I'm having some issues with being poisoned and my stuff not recovering right now. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and refresh and come back in. I'm sure, I hope I'm not the only one who's having an entertaining time right now, trying to figure out their last minute new Ascendancy builds. Doesn't help that I haven't played this really before either. Oh man, this guy's really tough to get my energy shield back from. This is brutal. Oh my god, he's just destroying. I have to like unspec Mine Ever Matter to kill this guy. I can't support Mine Ever Matter on him. He's just keeping my energy shield and mana back. I don't know, man. Do I like maybe I turn off Grace and get some extra mana going, just to have that extra buffer maybe. Can't like pop unless I'm close to him and he's putting too much chaos down. No chaos res. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, you've caught me at a new low. You've caught me at a new low, chat. Uh-oh. I'm doing random wonder crap off the top of my head. Going well so far? That's good. Mine's not going well right now. That's Struggleville right this second. Someone wants to buy my tincture. Ain't I could do with that. God, he's just suppressing my mana like crazy. Man, I'm out of portal scrolls. No! I'm out of portal scrolls! Well, I'll have to just die to teleport back to town, I guess.
Be still.
Did they even join my party? I don't think I did. Alright then. I guess I'll die. Oh no. Alright, let's get the rest of this level, then we can get the regen node. And that will hopefully help. I pray that it helps. Please, it must help. I was so optimistic when I first chucked it on. I was like, you know what? This is actually way better than I expected. Maybe I won't just have a level Bane. That was my original plan. Oh my god, that actually doesn't pop there. Do you want it? I tried inviting you. Here they come. Let's go. Alright, we'll come back to you, buddy. I'll come back to you, I guess. Oh no. He came to my area. What's the single target damage? Dozens of damage. Hey, the pub looks like on the mega budget version with no clusters. It's like 7 mil. Is quite doable. So like, there's potential there, but it's not there yet. Oh dear. We're struggling a bit. Better get myself some scrolls, eh?
Ah. Hail.
Who will sell me some scrolls? No one, apparently. In order to have portal scrolls, you have to pick them up? Oh. Don't know about that plan.
Yes?
There we go. That's all I can afford. That's my plan. Do that.
Take care.
All right, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna do it. I need your belief. I need your power. I need your energy. I need your DPS. If you can loan me a few, chat. If you can loan me some energy shield, that would also be great. Whatever you got for me, I want it. I need it all. Give it to me, any of it. I do have currency exchange, but I could trade that chaos for like a bunch of portals. It's probably not a half bad idea. I don't know if I should have gone in here for this one right now. I don't think it's going to be as bad as the other one was.
Beauty shall prevail.
I'm hoping that blasphemy area effect goes up a lot.
I need more mana.
light away the up.
It's not as bad as Malagara, but still not good. We have to drop our extra curse for now. That's probably a good idea. Gonna be a long fight? Oh yeah.
Give in to grace.
If I cast this way, might be a bit better. Yeah, face the other way. Cast away from the boss. Hello, I need my energy shield to recover, please.
Give in to
Ah, don't kill me. Energy shield, come back. Oh my lord. Good heavens.
After Brutus,
We might actually want one of those, like, Malphite aren't removed at full or whatever. I have a lot of regrets, but none of them that I can use on my passive tree right now. Hey Robo, thanks for the 4 years sub, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for 4 years of enjoying my struggles. Appreciate it, buddy. It seems that the triggering Vixens is a bit clunky at the moment. I see you're proccing only 1 per cast. I think it's mostly running out of mana, because it can't trigger if we're out of mana, right? It's not supposed to trigger per curse though, right? Like, it's just basically 2 triggers per cast, yeah? Maybe I need to go look at some Impending Doom footage and see how other people work. Spend some gold respecking? I did spend some gold respecking. Oh god, I almost died to freeze again. But, I'm not super flush with gold right now. It's alright, we got an extra passive. That's going to give us a thing for regen. What's my current evasion like? Not super high. Is this going to be worth it right now with the low level Grace, I wonder? What level's Grace up to? Only level 3. It's got some catching up to do. Every 4 seconds regenerate energy shield equal to 1% of evasion rating. So 658. So that's 6.5 energy shield regen. That's not even going to do that much right now. Later on it gets pretty powerful, but that's just like not much right now, is it? That's 6.5? Yeah. Oof. I don't even know if that's worth the point at this point. Not until we get some more levels on that Grace. Could get some more energy shield, or we drop Mind of a Mana, which is gonna hurt my survivability, but I mean, not being able to kill things is hurting my survivability too.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let's try dropping Mind Over Matter and see how we go. I did ideally want to do Mind Over Matter, but if we're not getting enough energy shield to account for damage taken, then it's not going to work, is it?
What have you got for me?
Respecialization.
What you don't know, now do you?
I'll have to do for the moment. Do. I assume that will be enough, but I'm not entirely sure about that one. We'll get melding, which will help both. 657 shield is a fair bit extra. That's all I can afford for now, eh? Plus the wages are running out.
Add it to our balance.
I forgot, I got some currency back.
Oh, good. More work.
No, not yet. Get those juicy ES and damage notes? ES and damage notes? Which one's he talking about? I don't know, the juicy ones. Okay. Just generally, Ziggy, just get the juicy ones. On it. I'm on it. Well, let's go see if we can kill Malagara now. I think Malagara can kill me. 1k life at this point is a little iffy. energy shield sustain's looking a lot better.
Be still. Open up.
It is pretty nutty, isn't he? It's a scary guy.
Be still.
Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it. Yeah, I'm not having the ES problems anymore, just the survivability, which is obviously the flip side of that whole issue. Corpse Rush, Path of Exile 1 strategies.
Art, I could have made you into a wonder.
Okay.
I hate to be critical, but
Damn, what's Malachi gonna be like? Probably actually easier, I imagine. Unless I just keep getting one-shot by like slug tosses and stuff.
when I'm ready and not before.
But he's a bigger target. He's gonna be getting hit by more cascades. And I think Malagara is just kind of like coverage with his chaos damage is too much.
We'll go to bed now, little girl. Or do I need to tuck you in?
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, damage is looking way better. Oh, damage actually looks okay, yeah. Gara is basically the worst. Tiny target, lots of damage coverage. Pretty chaos resistant, probably. Ooh, there's that slug toss. I don't have a lot of recovery for life right now. Alright, she's done. Oh. I was about to teleport, but I got stunned by a slug or something. Stunned by a slug is hilarious. Actually, ridiculous. You seem to be blue and float just as advertised. We got that going for us. If nothing else. I'm definitely nothing else.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Woo! Hello. Hello. I've discovered Path of Exile hard mode. This has been great. Didn't hit me though. Probably a zombie.
Accept the gift of immortality.
It's like when my energy shield and mana is regenerating, we're kind of like almost able to keep casting properly. Triggering vixens, so we're getting close on the mana side of things. Just have no survivability is the problem. Really want to get mine over mana again, but need a lot more sustain for that, which means probably getting a bit more evasion. Woo.
When I'm ready and not before.
I've never been on such a roller coaster of a build. Like I thought this is gonna be awful, and then I thought, oh my god, it's actually gonna be amazing, and then back to awful. Now I'm kind of hanging in the middle a little bit. I'm like, well, maybe we can make this work. Back to my Z DPS ways once again. Feels good. Feels like coming home. It's good. I didn't want to get too much whiplash from Path of Exile 2, you see.
Why are you so in love with death?
Woo! Got it done. Amazing. Incredible. Incredibly amazing. 15. Finding res I don't currently have.
You were so frightened of death, weren't you? Now
We'll do that one.
get better acquainted. It's really not so bad once you get to know it.
Another 15. Which portal shall I take? Easy clap. Yeah, no, I wasn't even worried. That was super easy.
What can I...
It's fine.
I'm watching you.
That was so easy. Oh my god. Oh man. It's pretty wild.
What do you want?
Let's just have a little bit of a gaze in here for a minute, because any 4-link evasion ES gear could be a big deal for us, like this.
You will be remembered.
This one could use temp chains, actually. How are we in terms of essences? Nothing useful, really. What's that one? That one's some dexterity. Fine on the dexterity, that's good. If we change that, makes it a bit easier to change the chest too. We could do... Oh wait, we're using temp chains here. Well, hold on. God, I really have to drop that extra curse, I think. The King's March. As an adult, I completely understand why chickens wake up and scream.
Our currency.
You think they're like current state of the world? That's what they're doing. Makes sense. Re-specialization. Excuse me.
Hello,
Re-specialization. Thanks.
Let's see what
Yeah, the
we
problem
can do.
is that poison there is really helpful. Also, I don't even have enough money anyway.
That will do nicely.
Let's go to the next act. Maybe my redemption lies there. Talk to Diana in town for a reward. Can do that. Don't think there's anything we care about too much here. Chuck decay on my Frostblink. Why not, eh?
They all...
The gate.
Yeah, maybe I need a golem. Maybe that'll help. Surely. Imagine casting golems in current year, though. Don't know if I can handle that idea.
I will go where you are needed.
Alright, we get to clear for a while without having to worry
Seems
about
I've
bosses.
mastered Ray class. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Let's
when
go.
I'm ready and not before.
Oh my AoE is kind of wasted with the blasphemy being required to pop. I did get a Chaos Sword. I could get a few jewelers for that. Try and 4-link that
Try and full link those gloves. That'll be just what we need. Many problems to solve, one step at a time. Ow. Fusings, good. More please. Do some currency farming. Respect to Golemancer? Wait a minute. Might have some difficulties with that one. Oh yeah, my goal. One of the big things about Energy Shield is that there's a craft we can get later for... I think it's a craft? Let me double check. Yeah, that's a craft. It's like a betrayal craft for 150 ES when like a rare or unique's nearby. That'll help with the single target side of things. 150 ES per second, I should say, regen. Which gets scaled by the more recovery from the class as well, so 30% more. 205?
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Something like that. More from the minor nodes, I guess, as well, actually. That'll probably be where my Never Matter really starts to pop, I think. A single target, at least. I don't think I've played a skill that's had such a disparity between its like AoE clear feeling. Looks like a good build when I'm doing this. And then it's like, and then it's bossing situation. The aura's off. Whoops, I don't know how that happened. Oh, because I was changing some gear around or something. Thanks. Wait, they went off when I was looking at the node before, or what was that? I don't know. 615 is what I have with my aura currently.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Oh, the lockboxes automatically open with the spellcaster thing, don't they? I was, thought I was just like accidentally clicking them from a distance or something. I need life loss upgrades. Give. Their builds go so bad the auras had to be turned off for bossing. I'm pretty sure I've done that at some point, but yeah. That's a rough state of affairs to be in, isn't it? So the builds is the right call though, just having a bit more open mana can make a big difference from time to time.
When I'm ready and not before.
You know, interacting with lockboxes like that, kind of scary. Yeah, I imagine it's going to catch you off guard every now and then. Hit by the nice note of a strong box you didn't realize you opened. That they did from across the screen, that sort of thing. But also, if you know about it, you can kind of use it for some like safer opens, I suppose, from a distance. Does it open essences? I don't think it does essences. I'll have to check. It's my first time using it. Using DME. And sometimes we're fine, right? Like, that was fine.
I expected so much more.
I got killed quickly, too. Like, that was good. But when we struggle, we really struggle.
Blood.
An egg and thank
Iron cold. It's gonna be best. Although if we replace one, we kind of have to. What's my worst one of these? The cold res one. Cold res. Good chance of this being an upgrade. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's a good ring. A solid day one ring.
Sometime.
Wear that in the endgame probably. I want to go see about mastercrafting some stuff too, actually. We should have a few bench crafts we can take advantage of now. Not that I have any currency for them. Recovery rate. Need freeze and chill, great. And then this one. Manifold of earthing. Allied mana flask. Corrupting blood. Good. Looking good, looking good. Okay. So do 3 fuse. It's looking a bit better.
Hello.
Since we've changed that.
Remember, we do this.
Check the situation for... yeah, see if there's any good chests or anything. Nope. What build do you choose? Are you making? We're doing Impending Doom Habinger. As you will see, I'm about to go blue and float. It is quite a roller coaster of emotions in terms of how powerful it is while leveling. From one minute it's like really good. And I'm like, oh wow, this is actually a good leveling build. And then next minute I'm like struggling. I've never struggled before. It's like harder than my hardest Path of Exile 2 boss fight encounters. And then like other times like, oh yeah, amazing. I think if you wanted a more consistent leveling experience, you would just go Bane leveling. Bane, curse stack, damage, chaos damage over time stack. Good to go. Honestly, very solid. But trying to brute force the actual Impending Doom itself has learned us a thing or two about how it works. Hey AFK, good to see you, mate. Having a good time today. A few ops here. Sage's robe. 1 red. Good chrome. Probably need evasion ES here, ideally. And how many levels for Dendrobate? Like 10. Not to mention the currency needed.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
20% faster poisons, recover life on killing poison enemy. That one might be nice for leveling for now. That's going to help us most, I wonder. This is going to help a bit, and it's only going to get better as we go, I suppose, so... Give me the the evasion regen thing. How goes the new PoE? The new old PoE? PoE Classic. But the newest PoE Classic? Remember I said I was struggling with Molten Strike? Well, it just changed to Lightning Strike and that's it? That's it. I'm Lightning Striking now. It's going... Is it popping off, is it? Lightning Strike's feeling good. Mate, sometimes I'm playing this and I'm just like, this is good. I don't know what my problem was earlier. What, am I crazy? Survivability is definitely an issue. Huh. This build oscillates between before and after getting Ice Ball in your Cold Chrono build? Yes. Yeah, first 2 acts of Cold Chronomancer versus then on, but like back and forth constantly somehow. Pretty wild. Great, honestly fine.
These beauties. Perfect for my collection.
So weird. The roller coaster of emotions this has been.
Still have to fix the curse limit issue by just getting another curse and fixins, I suppose. Whacking temp chains in the first slot then maybe, if that's the one that gets skipped, since I'm applying it with a blasphemy anyway. Maybe that's kind of the new tech to take advantage of this. Are there bosses that are immune to overlapped AoE? No, that's not really a thing. There are small bosses which sometimes can be a little bit harder to get with things that overlap. Like Malagaro is a good example. The guy's a bit of a bastard because he's quite small and he moves around a lot. So it can be difficult to hit with effects that overlap a lot more on other bosses. Like if you're doing Molten Strike on Katava, he's getting hit by everything, but Malagaro is like dodging and only getting hit by one or two all the time. That can be challenging from time to time. Most of the big bosses are big though, you know.
When I'm ready and not before.
Feeding a tiger? That's so cool, McCoy. Epic. Overlapped AoE immunity? I can't think of a more targeted way to anchor it. That'd be such a GGG thing to do. That would be pretty rude, I tell you. Go Vol'jul. Energy shield, hit with attacks. Build like that, see how it rolls. Yes, on hit can be pretty strong. The Sea Veller has returned, bearing Giga money, hopefully. I need some cash. Dollars, please. Desperate need of some Jeweler's Orbs and Chaos. Who's hiding? You. Players Duel over Deep Essence. A while back they made some changes to make the campaign a bit more interesting. Just like lots of little things to discover as you explore. Kind of inspired by what they were doing with Path of Exile 2. It was good changes. Like some more strong boxes around, random legion, a random thing you can corrupt gear with. Some things are essences now. Just because it's more interesting. Yeah, bandits changed. That was not that long ago. I think it was like last league that the bandits changed. It got me by surprise again as well. I'd forgotten about it. Damage is Impending Doom. Impending Doom is doing my damage, yes, but McCoy's also right. The enemies are doing real damage.
And I always keep my promises.
There is a like life recoup recovery thing here that might be nice to just even just 1 point here. Would be pretty lit just for leveling, I think. Just for that next big survivability boost. I think some form of
ready and not before.
Chunky life recovery from clearing is pretty nice. Delirium Mirror in here is one of those things I think that was added. Or maybe this is more just the like, well, this is when this league mechanic starts showing up actually. No, yeah, I think it's the latter for this one. This wasn't one of the exploration features. Those were mostly in Act 1 too anyway. Some big delirium drops. Gotta go get my currency boat back as well.
Chillazorb. Yes. Sweet, sweet Chillazorb. So, Drake, in this conversation, do you think DGG is likely to find a middle ground over time for PoE 1, PoE 2 versus PoE 1 in terms of speed, convenience of gameplay, or instead stick to their original design goals? I mean, there's no question that, like, over time, Path of Exile 2 will experience power creep. But I hope that the games go in somewhat different directions, ideally. I think, like, them being more different is better than them being more similar. So compromising is maybe not the play. But finding the best version of each is ideally what I'd like to see. So then finding the most like fun, engaging combat, tactical combat version of Path of Exile 2 that feels good to play. And is very satisfying and engaging, yada yada yada. And then finding the best version of Path of Exile 2 Zoom Zoom as possible. You planning to participate in the first PoE2 race event? Mate, I'm going to be casting it. So no, I won't be participating. I will be somewhat busy casting the race. If you didn't see, me and RazQT are casting that race. Hey, Beast for Show, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I'm very excited about the races and casting them. I love Path of Exile racing and casting. I am saddened that there's been so much negativity around them. Like, that people are unhappy that it's not an event for them, you know, that they're not getting a reward or being motivated to play it. Whoops. Which, for me, I don't see it. I don't get that, but I hear it and I understand that having that people want to have an incentive to play these sorts of race events. For me, I'm like, you know, I don't feel like I need to complain about like there not being an incentive for me to participate in most sports at the Olympics, for example. It's like I would play them if I found them fun and interesting, or I would enjoy watching them, or I would just not. But I think in this case, though, me doing my best to try and understand people's point of view is that, because since I don't get it, I'm obviously a bit out of touch given the like somewhat strong response. I think trying my best to understand people. I think that it's probably due in part to people like right now who are playing Path of Exile 2 wanting to get something new to do in Path of Exile 2. Like they want a new league, they want a new announcement, and then like they're eagerly awaiting that. And then the first thing they get after a while of not getting anything is a news post that they go in reading with bated breath to learn that it's not really a thing for them. So they're like, oh man, I was wanting something. So I kind of get it from that perspective. I wouldn't want them to devalue like the grand prizes, the first prizes, because I think that's like a really, really cool thing to have be a super exclusive and real serious trophy to have. Like, the fact that there's so few of those I think is meaningful and awesome. But yeah, I think they could probably give away some mystery boxes or other MTXs for participating in some way. Like even if they make it a little bit hard, but something that like, I don't know, half of people could do if they try hard. It's like, maybe like, let's say if you manage to get to the end of Act 3 in 4 hours, I think that's very reasonable, but also something people will have to try hard to do.
When I'm ready,
like a lot of people would have to actually practice a bit for that, or come up with a decent plan, or have a decent crack at it. And then if they do that, they earn like, I don't know, some MTX. Maybe that would be nice. Anyway, I hope GGG can. I've communicated, even though I don't like personally see the need for it or agree. I hear people, and I've communicated that to the GGG team. Like, being like, guys, I think like the hype is going to be a little bit drowned out by people feeling this way. So maybe there's something we can do for them. So we'll see what we'll see what they come up with. Yeah, watching you play PoE, but I haven't booted the game since Ritual League, so I completely get the viewer content side of things, but maybe they could have some race events to qualify for the race event. I think like if these were purely invitationals, then maybe people wouldn't be as bothered, because it's like, then it's literally not a thing for them to participate anyway. It's just like, here's a showcase. And this is like the way I view it, right? And part of this disconnect I'm experiencing is like, I view the races as like, let's say if I wasn't casting, if someone else was casting and they were just running it, for me it'd be like, cool, this is a really exciting opportunity for me to see like the best of the best, show how good they are at Path of Exile, and like maybe I'll learn a thing or two, and that's going to be entertaining. Also, probably going to have a great time watching the shoutcasting. I bet there's going to be some great rips and chaotic builds. Like I bet that first race especially is just going to be pure chaos with like no one really knows what they're doing. So and then we're going to see like from week to week people are just getting substantially better. Like that first week we'll probably see some 2.5 hour runs. I wouldn't be surprised by the end of it if we see like a 2 hour Act 3 run and it's like so much more refined. And also another interesting thing about this sort of racing is that like the game actually gets harder for them. Like the game's harder for these people because they push so fast and so under-leveled and skip so much side content that they'll be playing a much harder version of Path of Exile 2. Bosses that we would like crush in like the end of Act 3 boss is super easy usually, right? Because by that point you have your spirit gems and you're getting quite powerful. But they'll be like 5-10 levels under-leveled. Maybe we'll have skipped spirit gems, we'll see. I don't even know if they're gonna like go do King in the Mists, because that's a pretty big time save to skip King in the Mists. So is it worth it to go do it for a spirit gem? I don't know if it is. So maybe they'll skip King in the Mists. So it's gonna make those like Act 2 and Act 3 bosses way harder. So that's really cool. And why the unique rewards? Well, because like literally having a trophy for first place is awesome, right? Like a way to recognize that person who was the best Path of Exile player. I think that's really cool, right? And that's all it really is it's a trophy. That's what demigods have always been. But yeah, like I said, I trying my best to understand it, and I think this is maybe where people are coming from, is that, you know, they want something for PoE2 right now. The new league is still a month away. They would love something to do and I think like it seems like the average player needs an extra incentive to participate in something. I feel like it's kind of sad if you need an incentive to play a game, to have fun. Like you can't have fun unless you're like getting progress on your battle pass track or something. I think that's a somewhat depressing state of modern gaming, but it is what it is, and that's the nature of like gaming as a whole right now and the way people feel, right? It's about their time, them feeling like their time is valued properly. So I can, as a mature adult, I can argue on behalf of other people I don't agree with if I think it's the right thing to do. So that's what I'm doing. Which that nuance is often skipped. Don't think that I'm like, because I disagree with you, if you feel like there should be a reward for the race, don't think that I'm like arguing against you. I'm just saying I don't agree, but I hear, I see the strength of your conviction on that, and I will argue on your behalf. We can get extra energy shield leech now as well. Also an option. I wonder if getting that plus minor matter would be enough. Don't know. That one. We also need to go get like the rest of our poison too. Poisons you inflict deal 20%. 20% more damage, eh?
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with
What's being discussed right now? Path of Exile 2 races. Events that are occurring. There's going to be a race next week, the week after, and the week after that. Myself and Rise QT are going to be casting them. The best of the best Path of Exile 2 players are going to get together and see who's fastest to beat the first 3 acts. If you're unfamiliar with Path of Exile racing, it's a cool blend of like racing and speedrunning. It's simultaneous competitive speedrunning, and can be a lot of fun to watch, and even just like, you know, for funsies to participate in as well if you feel like it. The enjoyment for these sorts of like races that are vanilla, like vanilla game races, is usually for watching, I think, for most people. Look at this! This is night and day compared to Malagara a minute ago, right? And Malachi. And then like Papa Navarius doing just fine. So like this build is such a roller coaster. Sometimes I feel like an absolute god, like a Harbinger from another dimension. Harbinger of Doom! Harbinger of Doom! Or, sorry, Harbinger of Doom. And then other times, I feel like Harbinger of Struggle. Harbinger of Misery. I don't know, there's probably many names that could apply here. Harbinger of Misery. There's been some amazing, like, stories and moments from racing in Path of Exile's history. I want to actually, like, collect them all into a document so I can, like, when people want a little catch up on Path of Exile history, they can, like, check it out. Because there's, like, the saga of Type 23 came out as, like, a mystery. No one had ever heard of them before. They raced under pseudonyms, so people were trying to figure out, like, if it was them or not. And then they, like, just come out of nowhere, destroy, like, win every single race, and then win ExileCon, and then retire with an amazing meme story of their racing experience. It's like an hour long. It's hilarious. Which that VOD, it's kind of gone as well, unfortunately. I found a copy of it somewhere, but... and then only for them to unretire for ExileCon 2 out of nowhere, come on stage in a muscle t-shirt to show how ripped they've gotten since they quit Path of Exile, and then proceed to win the race ExileCon again. Well, absolutely yoked. And then presumably retire again. I'm pretty sure they'll retire again. It's quite funny. And the countless epic moments and struggles and near misses of many of the other races, Taito Killer, I feel a particular affinity for a lot of his race stories. Is like, he's always been just so close to greatness. To be robbed by legends like Ty 23.
Innocence.
I remember Hellman being this close to winning a $1,500 laptop.
I shall save.
To confidently walk in and get one shot by Malachi. to watch Malachi smash the laptop in front of him. Oh no. Poor Hellman. Still hurts today. It still hurts. I did, I don't know.
One more?
I say, oh, that one's available on his channel. But I'm starting to like get some of these together. I want to save them for posterity. Conversion Trap Race was awesome. Me and Amy becoming gods of Path of Exile Racing to go down in history as the fastest Conversion Trap gamers of all time. Currently undefeated Conversion Trap races. It's true. I need to find the video of the VOD of that actually. I don't know where it's saved. Should definitely find that one. Yappa dabba doo. We're yabba dabbering. Still world record holders? Exactly. No one's going to take our record because no one's going to try. Because why would you? Conversion Trap Gamers. Who was it? It was me and Amy versus Cute Dog and I can't remember who the other racer was. I think it was Cute Dog and someone else. Still fondly remember Amy's oh shit ball phase clip. We've got to make sure we save Amy's VODs too from getting deleted by Twitch. Amy has some great ones. Yes. Amy just like being a god while looking pure undistilled panic. But just being an absolute god and dodging the balls perfectly. Was it Cute Dog and Empy, was it? For that one? What was my pathing through here again? Not through the life, that makes sense. We get some life on kill recovery as well. Probably go do our traveling here, start getting into here. Some decent bits and pieces through here, plus we're gonna need the dexterity anyway. Let's check. Just check you in my 1C tab. Sold one earlier. Might as well try again. You can get an augment, see if you're any good. 9 max mana. Don't have any regals, so 1C tab for you. The first of my enkindling orbs. Oh no, enkindling's not what I want. I want instilling, don't I think you can swap them or something. Alchemy on the cluster. Readiness. This is an evasion rating one. Readiness is avoid bleed impale. Yeah. Gotta take a short break, folks. Why the miners not mining? I have gold, they just aren't working. Do they have anything left to mine? Then maybe they're already done. 3 enkindling an alk? Is it? Oh, okay. Not gonna help me right now, though. Thanks. I'll be back. See you in a moment. Strikefire, thanks for the 34 months up, mate. Appreciate it. Hello, hello, welcome back, folks. Yeah, lots of people missed that the event was today. I usually do it tomorrow, so that's really throwing people. It seems. And the other, that and I don't know what to play have been two most common themes of today.
That would just make life complicated.
Thought I did the control blocks. Uh-oh. I think I lost my portal. Oh, my break. Whoops. Dang it. Wouldn't have happened if I could just pause in the zone.
Not before.
Well, we've got the miasma and turned that in already, so we can go in this way. Someone just killed Searing Exarch. Nice. What was it? Auto killer's already in maps. The usual meme. Who's this time though? Who's topping nowadays? There's definitely potential here because this feels so good while clearing. Right now when it's like working. Feels amazing. Up here? Just feel clearer than AFK? yeah, that's the one route. Did I just kill Innocence? Oh, you know, it's because I just killed Innocence. I forgot. I was like, I definitely have already done this. Was I fighting Innocence? No, I killed Innocence, yeah? Yeah. That's why. So like the active it's part 2 reset thing that it does.
That would just make life complicated.
I got confused. Yeah, that's why we're coming back from Chamber of Innocence. I was like, why don't I have these waypoints? I thought I just forgot to get the waypoint or something. Forgot what I've actually done already. Hi Bannon, sorry, I forgot. I got time confused. Don't worry. My brain's out of sync. It's just, this keeps happening to me.
Someone's redecorated. I like it.
Not even Innocence, already crafted more than the entire PV2 campaign. Alterations for the win. I don't really like rate alteration spam as the interesting parts of crafting though. But yes, you do have a bit more control over your gear. Like once you get the one item base, you can just keep spamming it until you get what you need. I don't necessarily think Path of Exile 2 needs to do that, but it does need a lot more that you can do. Because right now you can't do anything. So there needs to be like plentiful essences and greater essences, and like make omens more plentiful, and probably need something else on top of that. But I don't know. I don't necessarily know whether Scour alterations need to happen, or if they do alterations, they could do it like a mini chaos where it like removes an affix, adds an affix maybe. So you've always got that kind of like add remove aspect going, which is, I don't know, maybe a bit more interesting. It's very powerful on a blue item though. That would be huge, a huge power boost to crafting. But they could be kind of rare, you know, like how chaos are kind of rare. Make ults probably more of a endgame thing, but essences and stuff should be way more common.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't necessarily need too many 4 links. Especially boots, because they basically have to have move speed. You don't really want to be stuck on your 4 link on your boots. I try to not be reliant on my boot links wherever possible. Actually, looking forward to getting into crafting for this event. It seems so much more accessible now than it did when I last played. The currency exchange made things a lot more accessible. They did get rid of a nice mid-tier crafting that I really liked, which was the Veiled Chaos. I think Veiled Chaos did a lot for entry-level crafting, or mid-level crafting. So it's a shame that they kind of got rid of those, but apart from that, crafting has never been kind of more accessible and available to more players, I think. And yeah, if you haven't really ever gotten into crafting properly before, it's so good to actually do. It's very fun. Be very satisfying.
Ba 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 ba. Boop. Sorry, Harbinger. Ban and Harbinger's working on different time scale. Yeah, we don't perceive time the same way. We're in all times all at once. So. That's why I got lost. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. I'm standing by it. Tiny one.
What magnificent monuments to mortal absurdity. Yet it is somehow aspirational.
Aspirational because it's an ossuary where we go to die. He's just making it like, what is it? Oh, asteroids coming to Earth. Can't wait. Kind of joke, you know? Edgy doomer joke. Like I've had that golem that I picked up for quite a while and I never cast them once. Don't know how long they've been dead for. Always. I'm sure Bannon will understand. He didn't judge you for being blue and floating. Yeah, they give us a lot of leeway, don't they? With our MTXs, we can look pretty evil from time to time. I mean, in addition to being pretty evil. I don't think it's ever really been a question that we're goodies. We're just like the least worst option, perhaps.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's why we keep getting betrayed by like Zana and the Betrayal Masters and everything. It's because we're not actually a goodie. Why would they want to help us? This is no recovery yet test. What is going on, man? Next regen was actually just paused. I guess I'll die. Unless I just don't get hit. That's the plan, right? Sniped. Rude. That was rude. So rude. No portal? As in, I didn't... Oh, I guess I could have opened a portal, I guess. I don't know why I did not. That's probably a good idea. To avoid death. The limited consequences of death right now, I should take it more seriously as we move into the next difficulty.
The more I want it.
Which confirming that she's especially baddie. Give me divinity. Boom. Hey, you found another way to refill your health bar. Exactly! Chaos. It's just another way of doing it. Exactly, right? It's a full heal. Almost instant. Click revive button. And then you're back to full. It's amazing. Actually need to go down here, don't we? Nice.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior?
Oh no!
It has only begun.
He's facing the wrong way.
are you doing? No, he's attacking my golem. Saved by my golem.
Aureus was mine to burn. You took that from
I
me.
don't remember if
Now
libraries
you will join the
before or after
pyre.
this one. Let's
When I'm
assume
ready
before.
and not before.
Not before. Alright. You were wrong. $74 rare life? No, not rares. 0 resistances. And it was on its way. The attributes and the... Oh, this is the... Wait, what? This is the... Huh? Oh, wait, no. That is the reliquary. Okay, never mind. The key thing, though, right? That's like how we used to access the endgame, or is that a thing now? I'm very confused. Oh, that was a new thing they added. That was one of the new exploration features. That's right. There's like, I don't know, something in there. Nothing super important, I don't think. I was thinking it was like, wait, wasn't that like the little prologue, like epilogue thing that we had before? Is that still here? Yeah, it's like there's some chests in there or something. You have to go find keys, and it's actually takes a potentially a really long time to find them. They're like in the chests around here. Although I suppose on this build I might get them a bit more easily. Yeah? The keys are in the chest, perfect build. Let's just think of that. Fine alteration shards. That's weird. How did that happen? Gonna go ahead and skip that guy. It's not. I don't need to be here for that. Wants to stand there with his Storm Herald gun forever, then they can be my guest. Traded DPS for chest PS, chests per second. I'm gonna form my own one of these, you know, all the PoE meme guilds right now. I'm gonna form my own one. It's like, I'm gonna call it the Chest Inspector Guild. There's one of the keys. Key of Strength. Look, if I incidentally get both of them, I'll do it. Chest Inspector, open up. Ow, 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 ow. The Chaos Orbs. Yo, keep them coming, thanks. Yes, please. Oh yeah, keep the drops coming.
When I'm ready and not before.
Sorry, buddy, no life regen for you. Well, we have, unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, gotten all of the torments already, so I guess maybe I can clear my way back. We'll see if we get it on the way. Not looking good though. Only one key? Only one key. I'm not gonna farm for it. My build is done. I'm a Chaos Lightning Witch build. Cool. I saw some good like Chaos conversion stuff. Is this like the Chaos can do chills or shocks or whatever going on? There's some nice looking things in that domain from looks of it. I'll put this one key in. Bam. Now back we go to town. Thanks for the drop, Ziggy. I didn't even know there were drops today. Yeah, there's a cloak. I should like open my stream in the background or something, eh? Pretty sure I can turn it off myself. I totally forgot. Will it work if I mute myself? And then click away from the tab? Probably not.
That would just make
It'll probably
life
get paused at some point, I imagine. Bam, 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 bam. 480. This is kind of what we need. Sockets are a bit rough. That might be worth it with a benchcraft.
Innocence forgives you.
Not. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Very. People get bothered by the goblins. I don't mind the goblins. That guy though, that guy annoys me. I find that whole thing unpleasant. Rather unpleasant. Love the goblins. Goblins are amazing. Agree. They bring me joy every time I hear them. I mean, this is kind of garbage, isn't it? It's kind of real garbage. My standards are pretty low, it seems.
Greetings. For freedom.
Hello.
There is... Bannon takes over, doesn't he?
I can do.
Utility reward? Oh, yeah. Mate, still have the, like, wands I started with. These are my wands still. How have I not gotten better wands yet? Crazy. Surely I can get a better wand than those. Surely. Next garb, sleek coat, quilted jacket. Quilted jacket looks like the best option here.
Don't ever give up.
See if it rolls better. I'll have some elks. Bam. Nope. Awful. Terrible. In theory, just kind of need some, like, green sockets. Okay, we can work with that. And more importantly, how much evasion are we getting? Good chunk of extra evasion there. That's without aura. That's going to be big. That, I wonder if that'll be enough to activate. Might have matter. Okay, we need to do some things. What do we got? So for this, 2 greens, we want to maybe get a temp chains going. I still need to socket this up. I have some chaos. Maybe that's the priority. We need to get this sorted. Come on. Come on. Does actually need to be linked. Because we want it to be linked to Cascade. Yes! Finally! Sweet mercy. Sweet mercy. That might even work. Enfeebled, despair, punishment. And then I can do a manual. I'm going to try a manual temp chains on the helmet. See how that works.
Freedom comes to. Remember, we do this for freedom.
You don't sell gems, do you?
For freedom.
Mm-hmm. This way? This way. We're getting pretty close to unlocking Lily, but still don't have Lily, so. The library, again. Oh god, I don't have currency. Bloody currency every time. How do I make my character look crazy? Money, my friend. There are some decent cosmetic setups you can do with free stuff, but to make them also a good build is tricky. I mean, there's been plenty of free cosmetics that you could have earned over time via just playing in leagues and stuff. There's actually tons of those. And drops and stuff, but if you're just starting fresh, it might be a bit tricky. Oh, right, temp chains, not enfeeble. That's bloody alteration? You're kidding me.
Remember.
Oh, library. Just sell all the gems in town. Come on. Free.
What is it?
Can I even just buy this here? I actually can just buy this here. Yes, I'll just get the leveled one, that's fine. It'll be more AoE, won't it? Because it's plus 4 meters to radius. Yeah. Alright. Void Manip, Cascade, Impending Doom, and we'll use we'll try this temporal chain setup, see how this works. But we'll keep our blasphemy temp chains on, which will be applying to everything. See how that goes. Ah, it's actually faster from library. Rival core even. Void what? Void what did I say? Manipulation? Oh, it doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Oh, really? Doesn't work. Huh. I guess, like, the blasphemy is there and I can't override blasphemy with the self-cast temp chains. Yeah. Okay. So it can't be temp chains then. Unfortunate. That makes sense. What do we do then? Besides not running blasphemy temp chains, I do want to do that. I love that just being there. And it's free! Except it's not being free, it's taking a lot of effort to figure out how to work it into the build. Let's see what other curses are available.
Yes.
Don't really think there is anything else that's going to help me. I do need something extra in there. Enfeeble will get overridden. Did you get your free mystery box from spending points, Siggy? Oh, I assume so. I don't think I have to do anything to claim it, do I? I guess I'll just chuck elemental weakness in there or something. Like, it's not really any...
See you.
Doesn't really matter, does it? I don't know if this is long term to play though. Hopefully I can get my colours easily. Ugh. Oh god. Oh no. Mistakes were made. God. Oh, saved on the last chrome. Saved. Right on the last chrome there. Jeez. Okay. Out of Agony. Lightning Jolum. Never punished. I don't know, I feel like today's been punishment enough. Was I going through a portal? Yes, I portaled back because my setup literally didn't work. Just received. Nightfall Date. Flame Dash. I don't think that's it. Settler's Mystery Box. That'd be the one. Settler's Mystery Box. Open. I got Scarlet Clay Mage boots. Alright. It's not like I can really ever see my boots. Especially not on this character. Don't even use them. I'm gonna have to brush up on the mechanics for Impending Doom scaling. Like the, how the cooldown stuff works, and there's like cast speed break points with cooldown as well. A certain amount of cooldown we want to get, which I think we get pretty much automatically from this class.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Almost bricking your first fall link with a couple chromes, a time-honored tradition. Yeah. Yeah, that early league. An early league experience is pretty real, isn't it? Whoa! Nasty. Give. I should be able to do at range now. Yeah. I don't have to be in my blasphemy AoE anymore. Why are they getting affected by elemental weakness? It should basically never be on them, right? Oh, it's because like it cascades and then that one hasn't yet been removed. Is that right though? Like, surely the Vixen's cascade should come after that. Because the Vixen's cascade too fast. I would think the elemental weakness would never be on them. I'm self-casting elemental weakness, which is cascading and then getting removed by Vixen's entrapment, but I'm wondering if I'm doing something wrong here. Try turning off your blasphemy temporarily? Okay. Still the same deal. It looks like it's despair, punishment, and bloody elemental weakness. It looks like enfeeble's being skipped. Whereas I would think that these ones would be the ones. So if I swap elemental weakness here with enfeeble, then elemental weakness should get skipped. It's weird. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. Alright. Huh? Alright then. Well, at least we know now how to manipulate it. Okay, so that's just the triggering curse and it gets skipped. And the one that I cast stays on. Sometimes I see elemental weakness go around. It's probably just like if they're on the edge of the AoE or something, or it cascades funny.
When I'm ready.
That seems to be working though. Oh, why are you getting cursed? I shouldn't be getting cursed unless some of these enemies are just cursing me. I think that's the ones that cast curse in here. You know what elemental weakness? I'm not doing any elemental damage. So no. It's just there because I needed an extra curse to pad out my numbers. Just remove it? Nah, I needed the extra curse so that I could get over my curse limit. For this build, the key is to be doing one more curse than your curse limit so that your previous curse gets removed. What spell is that black circles? You mean this that I'm casting? It's just a curse. I'm casting Enfeeble. It's just cascading, so there's 3. And it's doing additional cascaded curses from Vixen's entrapment, which are triggered whenever you cast a curse. So I do 1 curse and the other 3 trigger as well. 0.25 second cooldown. But I assume we're actually, because cast time is 0.33, so I think as long as we're above the 2.5, the cooldown doesn't matter, right? But that will somewhat quickly get up there. We probably don't need this now that we have the life node. Energy shield per enemy killed in there is actually going to be somewhat helpful. Let's go get it.
Come, ravenous one, let me devour your heart.
But the thing we're dealing damage with is actually a support gem, not a skill. The skill itself isn't doing damage. The Impending Doom support gem is the thing dealing damage, which deals a hit of chaos damage when a curse is removed from an enemy, when the supported curse is removed. Can't see the name on my phone and the words are small? Yeah, that's fine. Impending Doom is the support gem. Woo. We going alright on Kitava? Why is it ending imps? Ending. Okay. Had to sound it out. Impending. Well, people have been a bit annoyed by all those boos in town, so I've had to do some impending. Childhood drama. Slide. That's just rude. Oh, it's bad. Oh, thought it was going over here. You got me. He boomed me. He freaking boomed me. So with Vixens, does the cascade, like, overlap does still matter though, doesn't it? But why does it matter? Because you're overriding the curse with itself, and that actually does work with cascade, even without the cursed ground, yeah? Or is it just for coverage? Oh, I'm pretty sure it does matter though. No, I'm still trying to figure out the mechanics on this. That's right, you just need way more AoE to make it work. More than we have. I have a fair bit of AoE. Don't know if we can get much more. Not very easily, at least. This, I can get these ones. But like way more than you usually have because of the 100% curse AoE.
But it cannot be extinguished.
You need 4.8 meters radius on the curse as the threshold. Let's see what we're up to. Let's say it in here. Maybe on here. It says +4, but it doesn't say what it is there. I'd have to check on Path of Building, I guess. Let's see if I can see here. AoE radius 2.4, that doesn't seem right. Maybe I can import my current character. Ah, right. There's this thing now, isn't there? What is my account name? I don't even know. How do I even find that out? You find your own account, discriminator. I don't want to be discriminated. Over here, I guess. 7244. There's not that many Ziggy Ds. Ziggy D number 7244. And we need Phrecia. And we are using Enfeeble, Doomblast. Oh, that's the Doomblast AoE, of course. That probably... AoE radius 3.5. You can do that using increased AoE. Complain and demand 0.001.
I had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until
This place is lousy with Ziggy Ds.
I'm Remember?
Treasury has run out of
That
golds.
would just make life
That's reasonably good timing. Go sell there now.
For no man.
What is my hotkey for this? Hotkeys. Apparently I don't have one. Thought I did. King Smarch. There are Hex AoE nodes on the tree, which is a good option. Otherwise, Skittering Runes gives you 50%. Skittering Runes is from... Oops. Dang it. Skittering Runes is from clusters.
Oh, you deserve a little treat, eh?
Skittering Runes plus Ascendancy gives you pretty much perfect. It's just a tree node, is it? Oh, okay. Where is Skittering Runes? There is this area of effect of hex skills that I haven't gotten here, which I need to do. Searching. Where's Waldoing? Where's Waldoing? It's near Sile. It's been covered. Did I spell it wrong? Down left of Scion start. This one. It's just the highlights, so subtle, isn't it? 50% increased effective hex skills. It's a very expensive anoint. Mana cost of curse skills. Mana reservation of curse skills. Yeah, it's a very expensive one, but that is an anointment option, isn't it? I don't think we'd travel down there. I mean, if we're here anyway, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's area. Mana, this. 7, 8, 9. It's like 9 or 10 points. Eesh. If I look at my current one, I'm at 3.5. If I just get these notes, 3.7. And then the AoE. 4 meters. How far shy can we be? And it still is okay, I wonder. That feeling when you can turn Righteous Fire on at play level 19 for free. The legal age for driving a Righteous Fire build gets younger and younger every year, doesn't it? Any other sources of area of effect for hex skills? Let me search area here. Don't think there was a mastery for it. No. Stick with our poison one here. My name is... Can you look at my build is good? I don't know if I'm on the right path. I can't really do build reviews on stream because it just eats up all of the stream time and I never get anything done. It's mostly only interesting to the person who's actually getting the review. It also hinges on me actually having like direct experience with pretty much the exact build, unless there's just kind of like obvious elementary stuff that I can comment on. There is also some AoE in here. That's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a bit cheaper than this one, and that gets to 4.2. It does give access to some decent life and stuff, but it's not super amazing otherwise. What was the... Back it up a bit.
Yes. Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
Yes, yes. This is getting 4.8. How did it get there? It doesn't have that anointed. In fact, I don't think it has an anointment. Oh, it has corruption anointed. What even is that? Corruption. Hello. What's this one? Increased effective withered. Oh, I don't even think we want that anointed. I think that was a holdover from the builds that I was yoinking. I don't know that we'll be doing too much. I guess like in Wither Totem, but doesn't seem like a particularly good anointment. Is I think for occultist stuff. Where is our AoE coming from then? Let's have a look. We can go into calcs and probably should be able to see it in there. Area of effect mod. Mechanic expanse, Doom Blast. Oh, it's gem levels, just gem levels. I forgot. You get it from leveling, so just gem levels are gonna get there as well, aren't they? So that's level 20, presumably. That's actually 21. How much difference does that make? Thankfully 20 is not any different, but you do need to be at least 20 for that one. Alright, well we'll get what we can in the meantime, but it seems like that's not really going to be super practical until we get to gem level 20. Unless we, you know, go big bucks and anoint some skittering runes. Which is a pricey one, but somewhat juicy. We can refund this point. Although I'm tempted to get that Might Over Matter soon. Eh. Huh? Oops. Dang it. That's what I get for using the control click. Oh, dude. I'm here for respects.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Look at that. We need to get this energy shield over here too. Do I want to drop this in the meantime, just for now? Let's see.
Nothing is truly set in stone.
I think my peeps ran out of money, didn't they? Yeah, have some cash.
A timely infusion.
No, they've been sitting idle for a while, I'm aware. There's some curse effect up there we'll want to get later, but it's not a big deal right now. There we go. Those ones are good though.
What have you got for me? Oh.
What do we got here?
Hello.
Number of new recruits. Job specialty. Let's check mining.
When I'm ready and not before.
Maximum number of miners can mine bismuth. We'll want that pretty soon. It's also increased mining speed. Oh, we already have that. 10% increased ore found in area. We need bismuth for that.
Oh, hello there.
What can I do for you?
Have we had a delivery return? We have? Oh, mate. Thief's Torment. Oh my god. That's probably quite a bit of money right now, huh? Oh. What? How is Thief's Torment not worth more? It's an amazing leveling item. You kidding me? It's actually worth nothing. Crazy. Alrighty, doesn't really matter. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is your trade still set to Phrecia? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I did set that up earlier, so it should be still Phrecia, yeah. Just devastated. Thought it was going to be like 10C or something, 5C. No way. Yeah, Thieves, I thought Thieves was usually worth a ton. That's such a good leveling item. God, if you're leveling an attack build right now, just buy a Thief's Torment this instant. It's like 2C. Probably 1C for a poorly rolled one. Look, I'll sell your mine for a C if you want. Crazy. That's crazy. Let's just keep a bit in case I need it for upgrades.
Oh, off they go.
Got my Havenwood cloak. Nice. Enjoy, McCoy. Increase smelting speed.
We're just getting hail.
Hail.
Well met.
Okay. We have extra mining slots here. Like you guys in there. It's not getting bismuth just yet. I don't think it starts until maps. Actually. Do we have that other farm plot yet? Should I play this event or keep grinding in regular setters instead? I mean, are you intrigued by the new Ascendancies and the endgame idol relic system thing they're doing? If you're intrigued by that, then you should absolutely give it a go. That's like all my gold. We'll hold off on that farming speed for a minute. It looks like I have space for farmers. Do I? Seems like it.
Yes?
Here's
the next set.
You're too expensive.
I'll handle their induction right away.
You're good.
Sonia will make good use of them.
Idling on empty plot. I'll put them on wheat as well. for now. See if I can get one more cheap one.
When I'm ready, and not
Boo,
before.
boo, boo, boo. Yes, but also indecision is extreme. That I understand, for sure.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Alright then, tier 3 it is. Bam.
Sonya will make good use of them.
It's like corn's a little low. Might be an issue.
What have you got?
Alright, mate. Here, have some of this.
Oh, it's...
Cannot find a good one for the life of me.
Good day.
2 out of 8 divided by 10 chaos orbs. So, I can sell these in here, right? No stock. Competing trades, 1 for 1. That's profitable, right? Someone's gonna do it.
I'll handle the paperwork for that.
2 for 2. See if I can get myself some currency. And I guess you'll go in the 1C thing here, eh? Yeah. Savage. 4C. Is that enough to start looking at? I mean, I literally just set this chest up, but it's super easy to replace. It's garbage. Let's check Dendrobates. Dendrobate. So it requires level 59. What are we? 50? Not too far off on that one. So we can wait, there's plenty. Just save up a few more chaos and get a better roll. Back we go. We are gonna want Lily, so let's go. Let's go rescue Lily. Or do whatever request is.
That would just make life complicated.
My feudal lord has often described me as idling on my empty plot. Is this your is that your boss? Your feudal lord? Your feudal lord. Ah, idling on our empty plot are we again? See, but if that tracks, that's because they haven't allocated resources to you properly, right? That was my problem just now, as feudal lord.
I need more mana.
Corrupted. Huh? Because it was from a corrupted guy, I guess. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Zombies. No strays. I will suffer no strays. You surfing? No, I'm playing a Harbinger, but it does turn you into a Harbinger. So that's why it kind of looks like I'm surfing. No surfboard. I don't actually have any of those, like surfing emotes. Or whatever they're called. MTXs. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty easy to forget that this guy's dangerous. Especially after you kill him. It's the classic death. Is there some over here? There's some up here, definitely. Hello? Oh yeah, right on there. To Lily. Ziggy's not an ocean man. I'm not an ocean man. I was somewhat tempted to go ocean man. Somewhat tempting.
Farewell.
Alchemy and
Does seem like a pretty chill guy. And I could play Ocean Man on repeat. Just like the old days of Path of Exile Twitch. Memes were strong and pervasive back then.
Stay sharp out
Whenever there was a new meme, everyone was quick to exploit it. Now there's too many memes, too many people. They don't have the same kind of like spread as they once did. Hello, Kidget. Thanks for the 17-month sub, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Let's go. Back in my day, we farm-raised organic memes.
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time.
Yeah, memes only last as long as the TikTok takes to reach its conclusion or be swiped away. Why are you gatekeeping PoE 1 memes? I appreciate that we've gotten some good new PoE 1 memes of late with the new guild system. Getting added to the rub and stuff, very entertaining. I hope to see some more entertaining things from that. I watched someone's video about how they were like penetrating the Sanctum runners united from the inside, aka betraying their anti-sanctum to farm Sanctum for profit. The mental gymnastics required to commit such a betrayal. I'm only farming it so that other worse people won't. You can trust me. Just give me all the Sanctum keys and I'll look after them for you. Someone's buying my Thief's Torment. You know what I love about PoE 1? That I can right click and then left click the trade button and I don't have to find the exact pixel. That bloody pixel, man. That bloody pixel. It's so hard to find. That pixel hunt.
Hey, what do you say, old pal?
You should experience what Power Siphon Mine starting feels like. There's no better experience. Someone else earlier was saying that it's cracked. It's good to hear. Like you're having a blast. A kinetic blast. Wait, no. Wrong one. Power Siphon. Dang. Another chaos. Excellent. Give. Back to the ghost. I don't care how good mines are, I'm not playing them. They're like, definitely not as bad as you'd think, but there is still an element of like button pressing fatigue to be had, at least last time I played one. Oh yeah, Bismuth does appear before maps. Here we go, here's our first one now. Act 6 it looks like. It's where I start appearing. Yeah, this one you just click it modifies the zone, you don't have to do anything. Oh, they just start. Says the guy that happily played 5 grenade build for weeks. I didn't use 5 grenade for weeks, only for leveling. I only really used 1 grenade at endgame. Just voltaic. I didn't even I pretty much stopped using flash grenade even by the end. Didn't really need it too much. We need to go get the thing, the key or whatever it is. I don't know what build would ever top my Arc build, or Arc of Surging, when it came out. That one was... That for me was my broken build of all time. Like an Arc of Surging, chaining off the Hydrosphere was just so cracked. It was amazing. Just chaining, one-shotting bosses off the screen. Being able to like hit Maven from across the arena. Doing damage I'd never even come close to before. I was like, hold on. I don't remember what the numbers were, but I don't know. Normally it's like, this 5 million is fine, and it's like 100 million damage. 100 million burst damage, no less.
can you recommend for this build? Well, some people have just been recommending Power Siphon mines. I think there's going to be a lot of very good builds, but people are also kind of exploring and discovering them at the moment themselves. Almost any, like, particularly good build... Did I actually get the key that I needed? Surely, yeah? Pretty sure I just got it. I don't see a key in my inventory, though, which makes me suspicious. Thought I, like, kill that person and get a little eye thing, but... now I'm second-guessing myself. Huh. Also, Twitch is cutting me off. Gotta take a break. I'll be back in a moment, chat. I'll see you very soon. Faust has completed your currency exchange. I got my 2 chaos. Woo! For selling the div cards. Someone's making a slight profit. I'm making 2 chaos. We're all happy. I'm just using the rest of my shrine. Don't mind me. You can tell that you got the key by how the gate opened when you clicked on it. Oh, it's the key for that gate. I thought it was the key for like the internal gates to the boss fight. I'm just gonna click the area around the gates and take my break. I'll be right back. Sorry about break timing. I abuse my delay break button too much, as usual. As per usual. I think I can stand here without activating them. I don't actually know if that's the case. I'll just portal. That's the smart thing to do. Hello, hello, welcome back. I have a link that looks interesting. Where are you, linkies? Wait, no. This one. Hold on. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let me dark mode this first. Dark mode on. There we go. So I don't flashbang you. You're welcome. Yeah, OBS, by the way. There we go. Alright. Someone put together this idol document from like data mined idols about how to like kind of max out every mechanic. I just want to have a quick look through to see what sort of things are going to be possible with this. See how excited we should be. Abyssal depth grinding. Can we get, is there like totals here? 60% abyss, 60% leads depth. 60, how does that work? I don't understand the math here. Into the spreadsheet. Legal. 5 to 6 mod abyss jewels. I wish there was like some totals written on this, maybe would be nice. Kind of curious to see what the totals end up being. 70% abyss, 25% corrupt jewels. Is this the 5 to 6 mod ones? Because I saw that you could basically get like 100% 5 to 6 mod jewels. It's hard to read this without being able to see like what kind of sum totals of these things are. Flashbang me too. Gotta get that dark mode on there for sure. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping this would have the totals written on it for me. I'd have to go through and math everything out to see how cool, how exciting it is. It still looks like a pretty useful resource for min-maxing this stuff, but someone was obviously trying to at work when they wanted to be playing. Blight chest spam, Chayula splinters. For the past tense is flush bong. Flush bong. I don't know if that's true. Delve sulfite azurite. I saw that there was like, you could get like a 50% chance of blueprints being fully revealed or something. Logbook printing. Look at all these radius. 15% increased radius, 25% logbook. with your extreme archaeology, you're gonna just hit everything. You wouldn't even need extreme archaeology there. Oh, I guess, I don't know. I assume that I have Jin is for the extreme archaeology, right? Like, I think that's what that is. Unless that's not doing something else. Harvest Light Force, Harvest XP grind. I saw one that was like some ridiculously higher chance for like the other crop plot to not wilt when you're doing that. These are all you need to build temples. You can add any mechanic on top that you wish. Oh, I like the sounds of that. Architect gives room to other guy, plus 4 incursions. And then you can get 100% chance for extra room tier. Nice. That's going to be a nice easy profit thing. Think about playing Expedition again without Big Bomb? Oof, no thank you. I assume it'll be available via a unique. If not, it looks like maybe the scaling amount will basically be Extreme Archaeology anyway. Potentially. Ritual Favor Farm, Scarab Farm. Div box cards to boss. Ah. Strong box. Ultimatum bossless. Ultimatum boss farm. The Expedition Big Boom Keystone is on a unique? I figured, yeah. There seems to be unique for all of the keystones. I don't think any of them have been omitted, to my knowledge. Rip, gotta go buy some food. See ya. See ya! Cool, mate. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I portaled out in the boss and then got distracted. Classic. Oh god, I have so far to run. You kidding me? Oh, worst. Should have just stayed in the boss room and died. Would have been faster. Most of the incursion mods are static, so sadly they don't get anything too crazy. Yeah, but yeah, only really need that for profitable temple building though. Like the plus rooms and then swap, the room swap thing. Are you good to go? Oh yeah, and 4 incursion spell.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Just doing a bit of delirium farming apparently, because that's exactly what I need to do instead of just progressing. Apparently. Two GCPs. Worth. It was 2 reward tiers and it got a GCP for each of them. It's kind of funny. Seems like low odds of that happening. I miss 5% per GCP craft from Piri 2. Spending GCPs on gems is like, oof. Gonna have to, yeah, don't really have much of a choice this time around though, unless you buy some pre-qualitied ones, which is the more economic thing to do. And you have to like mess with leveling them up though. The juiciest of peas? The juiciest of peats. I like to call them juicy peats. Juicy peats. Let me know if you decipher the hieroglyphics that is that spreadsheet into some interesting like totals, being like, fun fact, you can get 1000% chance for red beasts or something. I don't know. Saw something that was like 40 red beasts per zone or something.
The laws of war.
Whee! My life, whee! My life goes whee! My life bar, whee! It's like another semi-struggle boss fight. Not full struggle, but semi-struggle again. Pretty back and forth, eh? One level, smash them. Next level. Might be that these like totems are kind of hard to hit with the curses, maybe. Oh! Oh, I flinched. Ouch, I felt that. That was visceral. Visceral gaming. Come on, come on. Oh. X. Ouchie.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Can you sell items on trade for fractions of a chaos? I don't know if the trade site supports it. Currency exchange can. Easy peasy. But actual trade site might have some restrictions on pricing in fragments for some of the currencies now. I'm not sure about that one. In theory, there are some legitimate reasons to do it, like if something's worth 2.5C because you want to trade them for like 5C each and there's something you're buying or selling in bulk, like maybe maps, for example.
When I'm ready,
in theory, that would make some sense, but I don't know if it is supported for chaos. And technically, there are chaos shards, so if someone does 2.5C, you can do 2 chaos and 10 shards. Half a chaos worth of shards. You need a bit more AoE. There were some spots to the boss arena that weren't covered. Unironically, that is apparently what I do exactly need, because I have to reach 4.8 meters or something to get like full overlap. So it's funny because like, yes, I'm basically like screed sized AoE, but apparently it's not enough yet. But this class does make it a bit easier to do it seems, without needing a really expensive annoying tool or I imagine some like cluster jewel stuff or something maybe. Don't know where the rest of it comes from. Whoa! At this point, with how bad my ones are, I might as well just whack a shield on if I get a good one. Do
Do do do do do do. If I get a good one. Really? Damn. Thank you, one. Leave that tree alone. Dang it. Oh wait, yeah, I turned my blasphemy off to test something. What was I testing? I think we figured it out. It was my like curse applications. I just forgot to turn it back on afterwards. You have a guide for beginners? No, I'm still like figuring this one out and learning it myself. I mean, do I have other guides for beginners? Sure, but for this build specifically, no. And any builds currently are kind of hypothetical because they're all kind of new. They're all new classes, or at least somewhat hypothetical, partially hypothetical. There are plenty of proven builds that will work just fine with the new Ascendancies from 3.25. Your Harbinger didn't even click to just now. I'm a Harbinger. I mean, for the game I've played before, but I don't understand anything. I do, but it kind of depends on the specifics of what you want. I have made like countless beginner guides over the years, but it kind of depends. Like things change over time, so if you want specific guidance for something specific, then we can figure out if I got a guide for you or if I can answer some questions. But yeah, feel free to ask what you're struggling with. If it's just a kind of a general like beginner's tips or how to play or something like that. Actually, I'm not sure for that one.
When I'm ready.
Like my general survival guides, which were kind of like the all-round beginner guides, are pretty old at this point and very outdated. And most of the guides I've made over the last couple years for PoE1 have been on specific mechanics, so for new leagues, usually for like the new league mechanic. Just a learn as you go thing. Path of Exile 1 especially is a very learn as you go thing, because like you don't need to know everything all at once, but as you discover something interesting, you're like, oh, what's this Legion thing? What can I do with it? Then you can kind of like look into that and look for guides for that. I don't know too many like super wide overall beginner guides. You're certainly not going to find a 10-minute guide that's like, you know, I don't know if you're going to find a good 10-minute guide that's like, here's everything you need to know about PoE1. Because it is definitely kind of a learn things as you need to situation. Wait. Check the shield. But we are more than happy here to answer any questions you might have, my friend. What's this? Not essential. We can totally change this into over here. Given that is kind of garbage. What happened to that Arctic armor? I don't know if I have that currently. Where's Frostblink going? Yeah. Is there Nazi's PoE University videos, but they're anything but short? Yeah, some like longer form content there for sure. I'm trying to think of anyone else I've heard of or seen has done something like that in kind of recent times. I think with like kind of the build up to Path of Exile 2, it probably hasn't been like a ton of like fresh, really well put together, comprehensive beginner's guides. There's not necessarily like a ton of call for it. Not a lot of new players getting into Path of Exile 1. Just kind of like a slow trickle. 6 tank years.
I need more mana.
Regrets. Let's go ahead and do the smart thing here and run past. Whee! Just want to be able to progress the game through to endgame at a steady pace. Then a well put together build guide is going to be most of what you need, honestly. Like, you don't need to know too many game mechanics overall, outside of like basics of like how do you equip and link skill gems and things like that. But if you've played a bit before, you'll know that stuff. But the build side of things, like a well put together build guide will allow you to free up your attention to focus on the other things you're learning as you go, and you'll know that your build is just kind of working and you can follow. So it's a bit weird with this event specifically because they're all new classes, so there's not you won't be able to find an exact build, but any 325 starter build or beginner's guide that feels to you pretty comprehensive, then should be a good choice. And you can kind of follow them and just substitute in an Ascendancy or see what other people have said about the Ascendancy and adapting over, or you can ask us and we'll try and figure something out for you. What would you say, chat, if any of you have like played a build recently or in 325 that was in Settlers or Settlers 2 or indeed now in Settlers 3, some sort of guide that you feel like would be super beginners friendly, was well put together build guide. It would be good to follow for someone who's like wanting a bit of help with that. Box Righteous Fire. Has Box done an updated Righteous Fire for Harbinger, for specific new Ascendancies from Phrecia? That's pretty cool if so. Box has great documentation. I think it's like there's a lot of like information overload potentially, but if you can manage that a bit. SRS or Power Siphon or Righteous Fire. This has some good beginner tanky builds. And you got your search term now at least. It's like Path of Exile 3.25. Beginner's guide or beginner's build or starter build. Usually they're called league starters. Generally league starters are pretty beginner friendly. Just avoid certain things. Like, I think like Fast AF on YouTube or something, for example. Some of the RMT channels that are just dump tons of cruddy builds online. They tend to show up in searches a lot, unfortunately. Gonna play some Flicker Strike. I heard some of the support for starting out Flicker Strike right away was actually pretty good here, so enjoy. You might have some good options, it sounds like. Easy, barely adjusted build is Explosive Arrow, Ancestral Chieftain, super defensive nodes, and +1 totem. So, Chieftain, but what do they go to? What's their new Ascendancy that they use? If they were Chieftain before, what would they use now? Explosive Arrow totems have been a pretty good staple build for a while.
When I'm ready, and not before.
How do you scale damage with Impending Doom? Cooldown reduction, curse effect, poison scaling, cast damage scaling. Yep, those are true. Cooldown also kind of pairs with cast speed to an extent. There's some kind of like breakpoints you can hit with that. Whee! And there were some other kind of big ones. I mean, just getting increased damage is very effective here because there's not a lot of it usually that you can use. Since things like spell damage don't work, you're somewhat limited in the amount of increased damage you can get, and you tend to get a lot of like more damage from Chaos.multi and stuff. So increased damage ends up going a long way. Ancestral Commander is the new Ascendancy. Nice. Thanks, Sister Slushy. Yeah, feel free to come back and ask any questions you have, mate. Hope you enjoy the event.
that sound of the like it's totally pushing a little chair thing along the ground. It's like it's just getting picked up by the mic. It's like it feels really loud in my ear. I don't know if it comes up on stream, but what was I going to get myself? Let me have a look here. Oh, fatal toxins for the poison chance would be good. I wonder if I want to try Might of a Mana again soon, though. Maybe. The Sea Valor has returned. Let's go get my currency after this, then. Hopefully some good more currency. It's been paying out alright. It's been worth for the investment. Woo. Good there. So it looks like I got a sweet spot. Every now and then I'm getting a little sweet spot, and maybe that's why there's such a variance in like how effective it feels from time to time. It's like sometimes I'm just hitting once every so often, and other times I'm going with like triple hits. So it probably is a reason for the variance is literally just sometimes I do triple damage, and other times I'm not. It could be that because like I had the boss there in that sweet spot, and it was just you're just getting blasted. No, sometimes it's really slow, so I think that's a big part of it.
You are hideous.
Which means once we get more of our AoE, then hopefully we get that like all the time. Is this Harbinger Ascendancy? That's it, correct. Oops. Not too far off going for our next Ascendancy soon as well. Gotta get some challenges, trials done first though. Definitely not ready for Might of a Mana based on my current energy shield amount situation. Fashion bringer. It is. It is. It's very fashionable. Ascendancy. I mean, it kind of looks a little awkward the way you fly around, but once you put some empty X's on, actually, it looks pretty cool. I'm coming around to it. Whoa! 21 health. That's all I need. More than one is enough.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat them.
More than one is enough.
And so it
We're up to 2,200. So now we get like 22. If a energy shield regenerate.
And so
it's a bit better. This way. Actually just gotta put down the line corner. Yeah. It's my fire res. Still, they're all about the same. I had hoped Harbinger Ascendancy would be a bit more like last Epoch's Brigand form. How so? Ziggy running my build. I keep hitting Mana Pot when I hear out of mana, and it's turning off Righteous Fire. You've got your like dousing on there, have you? I don't know how much responsibility I can claim for this one.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutters. Fine. I'll go to town in a moment. Plus my boat's back, isn't it? Ow. Let me go kill this boss first. What that extra passive?
forget is just keep your HP above 0 while reducing enemies. HP to 0 works every time. A WoW loading screen or period 1? It's probably a WoW one. I don't think that's a period 1. I mean, it's a classic meme, but I don't think I've seen that one in Path of Exile. I don't know that they have too many goofy loading screen tips in PoE. That's much more of a Blizzard thing. I remember, like, the old Warcraft and stuff having a lot of goofy stuff like that. Hello, 66 Trample. Thanks for the 23-month sub, mate. Event's been so fun. Fun so far. One of those. I mean, effectively, it's just fresh start settlers, apart from the fact that you have an Ascendancy that's a bit different.
When I'm ready, and not before.
But you don't feel those effects until you kind of get all your Ascendancy points, do you? Whereas I just have the 1 point right now, which is like a kind of pretty impactful one, I will say though. Free Blasphemy Aura and 100% Curse AoE is kind of a big thing for a build like this, but and I look like a Harbinger, so it's about as impactful as you could get for just normal lab. This is sketch as. I do it though. I'm living. I'm making it through. Very good. This game is almost a 10. It just needs a pause feature.
Your thirst is
I would love it if they brought a couple of things like that over. Pause especially.
Between alchemy and thaumaturgy, I'll bet on thaumaturgy every time.
Alright, give me that passive. Let's go get our currency from our boat. Would have been cool if there was some thematic combos like that, Red Wolf. Hold on, mate. Have some of these. Not a bad chest, honestly. Extra energy shield probably makes up for the loss of evasion right now. Check the ring. Basically nothing on that one. Instant on low life. To check that. 20% movement speed. Okay. You might be worth using. Lightning res. Yeah, what's that upgrade? Sweet. Sweet. Frostblink Decay for funsies. Let's put you in there. Augment Fear. Immunity to Shock. Actually... Much of muchness, really.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Time and tide. Do I start dumping GCPs into something? What's actually good? Blasphemy has area. Spell Cascade has area. Does... I think I put area up quality on those, yeah. Void Manip. Impending Doom is increased over effect, but that's just for the explosion. Enfeebles Curse Duration, we don't really care about that. Increased duration for all the curses. Debilitate duration, slightly better. Screw it. Go, go, go. Technically I only needed to do 2 I suppose, for 1% AoE, but I'll take it. It might make the difference, you never know. Okay.
Good tidings to you.
Better ES chest. 850
Time and
ES.
tide wait for no man.
Alright, Darkly, what do you got for me, buddy? Passives?
work
Excellent.
clearing
Good man. And one of these?
With the road to the Frecian forest clear again, I
Not too
trekked
shabby.
through to the forests beyond to see if the strangeness we're
Colours are a
seeing
problem,
on the
though.
coast is also happening inland.
What I saw nearly froze my heart solid.
Farewell.
That would just make life complicated.
I'll see if I got a lucky chrome for your hat. No. Oh! Second chrome was lucky. How about that? Excellent. Well, that's a bit of an improvement. Nice. Oh, I don't think we can do Might Over Matter yet, though. As much as I'd love to do that, that's not going to happen. What do we do? Go and get our poison chance then, I suppose. Oh, wait. Hex AoE? Yeah, I've got the Hex AoE. For now, that's good. Much curse effect here with... those ones are not that helpful. Oh, I was probably wanting to get this AoE here as well, wasn't I? I might want to check what we can craft on our gear too. Anything that's somewhat decent? I think I'm still using like a belt I've had for a long time though. Probably stand upgrade some of those. Jeez. Okay, but that ring is pretty decent.
Hello, hello, hello.
Faustus, you got something for me, mate. Doink. Thank you. Crafty bench. Oh yeah, extra resist is a big deal. What one do I need? Gold or lightning? We'll go lightning then. One alch. Very nice. What about this one? 3 suffixes. Prefixes are kind of garbage, but it's enough resists and dexterity that I might actually use that. Just put some life on there. Cheap life. You are very bad. How much am I relying on those stats? 10 more strength and 8 dexterity. We can do that with like one of the hybrid amulets. So maybe leave that one for now. You're full. This thing is not that good, but maybe good enough to do this. Just whack the last resist on there, cap those out. Cold resist. I gotta fix that belt. You'll probably find a better belt in the vendor. Can you save me? I just saw a short where someone replaced Urukai lines with minion lines. No, cursed. Don't do this to Lord of the Rings. It's too beautiful. I can't save you from this one. How would I save you from that? I can't make you unsee. These are unfortunately not very good either. 110 life. Things rolled pretty high. Shame about the base. Maybe could be Varlorbed. Ooh. I don't have any regals or anything anyway to craft. Well, garbage. Garbage. Oh wait, boat. Oh god. So distracted. Never progress. Never progress. Never advance. Never get anywhere.
Got some goods in
always
from
just
Rivenfell.
boats and cozy town vibes. Bit of currency, nothing too good. Let's do my upgrades first.
Why, hello.
If I can. Hello there. Need bismuth bars. We are mining bismuth now. We should be able to upgrade that then.
Another beer, damn it.
Welcome to the forge.
Can smell bismuth ore. Need a bunch of amber bars, eh? How we going? 3 out of 5? Need some more workers. Alright then. Workers it is. Let's do... what's this? Let's do this one.
Oh, how I do love paperwork. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Gold's low. Need smelters. Get cheap smelters.
One more for King's March.
Do I want one expensive one? Go on. Get it done.
I'll handle their induction right away. 1 more for King's March. 1 more expensive one. Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1 more expensive one? Go on. Get it done. 1
A good apprentice for Danig.
And we need a better corn farmer. Bam, big corn
Sonya will
farmer.
make good use of them.
Huge corn farmer. Alright. Yeah. 800 gold. That's all we got. Uh-oh. What were the amounts that we sent again that we like min-maxed out after a while? What was it? I can't remember what it was. It's like 20 of every or 10 of every or something. 7k each? Nah, there was like the tiny one for getting like runes and stuff, but maybe 7k each was kind of like the generally pretty good one. There was even a smaller amount. I mean, basically what I can send here is fine, I guess.
Sailor's luck.
The differences here probably don't make too much difference. Okay, now let's go. No more distractions. Time to zoom. he barely convinced himself, let alone anyone else. Five Verisian bars about the minimum. Yeah, 5 Verisian bars was for the runes, wasn't it? Runes and scarabs or something. Minimum scarab send. I guess that wasn't really the great one for currency though.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, I got stuck. Where's my dodge roll? Oh, first expedition.
You there, local, come here.
Hi, Gwennon. Also this. Fractured items, fun.
Try further.
Oops.
Keep going. Away from me.
Nasty one. Chaos and Wither resistant? Yes. Yes, Chaos and Wither resistant indeed. Excuse me, what happened to my auras? Huh? Oh right, I was changing my gear, wasn't I?
I like you better this way.
Okay, one there. Good. And then quantity of items dropped by monsters.
Further.
Good.
Keep going. Away from me.
Now we have the real
Shall we light it up? I should
real
also
expedition. Well, no.
mention
Extreme Archaeology is the
this
real
might unearth
expedition.
monsters. You can take him. Go get him, local.
Damn, nasty curses on you. Oh, I'm somewhat resilient too. Hey, Edryer, thanks for the 51 sub, mate. Very much appreciate it.
You did it. You did it. Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last. Yes.
Shall we gamble? Yo, let's gamble. I really need a new belt. Let's go, gamble. Yep. That's all I can gamble. Can't afford anything else. I can try a shield. Oh, you know, that's a shield, I suppose, technically. Anything else for me? One of these guys?
I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Yeah, you do that.
I make my own luck. Thank you.
I'll
That's all we
finish
got.
up here. See you again soon.
Move speed, not quite. No. Fractured cold res. Oh, cute. Well, level fractured items would actually be like not market damaging and would be kind of fun to interact with for leveling. You can like, I would like to see them in PoE too. I think that would be cool. But they are maybe a little bit obtuse and difficult to understand for new players, I suppose. But it's effectively what an implicit item is in the end, but it's just randomized implicits. But it would interact really well with like essences and stuff where you find an fractured item, it has like a good affix for you and you're like whack an essence on there. That would be fun little early game crafting process, I feel.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, amulet. Ooh, mana regen, I don't need, but all res, cold res, ES, that's a good amulet. Can I do the stats? We're short on strength, aren't we? How short on strength? 10 more strength. Hey, it just so happens I have a strength belt. It's worth the trade-off. It's a good amulet. Resists the flying up. Amazing.
I need more mana.
No. Blasted. Maybe I do need that mana regen. Yo. Thank you. Where's this boss? Must be up. There we go. Let's go get my extra passive point. You consider getting more AoE, not hitting the entirety of the screen yet? I do, I am, I need to. We have to get so much AoE, it turns out. Seems like it's actually really important. You want those cascade effects to overlap as much as possible. Not enough until all three cover the screen? Yeah, each individual cascade needs to cover the screen. Exactly. Then we'll be cooking. I need to hit outside of the like 2.5 screen radius where the game world exists. Can I have some fast charges, please? Oh. We'll be right. Don't get hit, huh? Yes, more ads for recovery, please. You portal for some? True. I'm still like in the frame of mind of not portaling out in boss fights. We only get one shot and we have to send it. It's still kind of my mindset. Despite constant reminding. To the contrary.
Release this land to the will of its
Attack speed with axes, attack damage dual wielding, cold resist.
Be as
Yeah.
merry.
I mean, might be an okay 2.5 star
If
of
I
this.
ever attain divinity, I must make sure I don't end up like her.
We're good to hop out of here now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Once you start hitting my screen, yes, I need to start AoEing my viewers' screens as well. I don't have to overheat my own graphics card, I have to overheat everyone else's as well. That's when we're really cooking.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Time and tide. 8C? Mate. Might have to start looking for jewels at that amount. Oh, I gotta check the expedition box. Bam, there you go.
Now go well.
Oh, wait, so I don't have
would
any
just make
spend
life
anyway.
complicated.
There you go, another passive. Yeah, blast radius. Riverways. Should start building ourselves some jewel search, I think. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, hey. How you doing, Tuck? Thanks for the 98-month sub, mate. Thank you. Nearly triple digits. Wait. Good heavens. Good heavens. Love how the witch is just open about her intentions to become a god. Yeah, she did. See, the other exiles kind of pretend to be goodies, but they try to, but she doesn't even try to pretend. It's just, I'm going to make myself a god, and I'm going to punish all those people I don't like. And it just so happens some of those are baddies also.
I need more mana.
Easy. Iffy. Catch my breath. I'd ask what ascension we're taking, but it seems pretty obvious. It is visually represented well. Hey, Mutton Bird. How you doing, mate? Thanks for the 9-month sub. Appreciate you. In Stealing Orb. Shall I gamble the Quicksilver? Quicksilver's good enough to keep. Use when you use a life flask. Oh, that's like one of the least useful things I could have gotten for that. I guess that's how I'll Quicksilver from now on, huh? Let's go down here and get Fatal Toxins going then. I hear a lot of complaints about the Witch's new voice lines. Oh, really? I'd heard people liking it, but I don't know. What are the complaints? Maybe like she's a bit edgier, or a bit more kind of like, maybe a bit less subtle than she is at the start. A bit more.
The river sours.
Perhaps.
The king has returned.
The king in the mists. Can't shake him. He's followed me to PoE 2 as well. There's my delirium music. Oh, there. I do miss Sion's old voice lines. Like she had a connection to Ray Class ever since she was a child. Did they like change her at some point? I don't play Sion very often. I don't really remember what she says half the time. Remember they changed Zana at one point. She had a different voice actor at one point. Originally had more of a Russian accent or something, and then kind of changed. Currency reward. Gimme, gimme. Can they retcon her a bit? The witch. Still holding out hope for a wand upgrade of some description. Or maybe at this point I should try and... I mean, I'll be able to buy a void battery soon or something. Well, no, actually, void battery will be pretty expensive for a while, I imagine. We'll have to find something in the interim, most likely. Actually, double check prices on low level jewels a bit, like pretty closely, because some low level jewels are actually worth more than high level jewels. Because people use them to roll certain affixes and they're more likely to roll the notables they want. So it can be worth keeping an eye out for that one.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be...
Oh really, Red Wolf? That's interesting. You can find some of the, like, all the, like, lines, voice lines and stuff from past and present on, there's a site that has them all. I've used it before for getting, getting voice lines for, like, donation notifications and stuff. Do a quick ID sesh. A little bit of movement speed. 8 passive fire damage. So like this, for example, we'd check the actual item level for this one. Seems like no, though. 8 passive elemental. Also one to check. Widespread destruction a thing. Maybe a smidge, but if you get a lucky regal or something with the damage, it could actually be pretty good. This one, auras, worth augmenting. They're worth looking closer at. I need the strength right now. Those are kind of good belts though. Still no good one for me. Okay. Can't do it, can't be done. You going poison right? See about a cheap Apex? Wait, was it Apex I was looking at? Oh, it might have actually been Apex I was looking at. I don't know what Blue Better was about. Maybe there was another one I saw. I think you're right, it's actually Apex I'm looking for. That should be much more affordable. Thanks for mentioning that, because I would have probably just been like, kept saying Void Battery in my head. I think we are actually looking for Apex. Yes. Apex might be much more available. It's like level 60 though. 53, I could actually use that now. I'm 54. Worth checking. Dendrobate's 59, we can wait on that one. Apex. It's the other Apex, apparently. Looks like Apex is potentially pretty cheap, so we'll want to check rolls. Yeah, rolls make a big difference here. Oh, they'll lose mana when you use a skill. Hey, is that actually, if that's just losing mana, it doesn't matter if we're using Eldritch Battery, does it? I don't think it actually converts the mana to energy shield costs. So I think it's okay, because it's like, because it specifically lose, it's not like adds 40 to your mana costs or something. So I think it's actually fine. Okay, let's put in the search and see what we can find. So, Chaos Damage Dispels has a pretty wide range here. There's a lot of ranges on this one. Poison Faster is a good one to get decently high, but I don't necessarily think I have to go all the way on that. I'd like a decent cast speed, just for nice quality of life. The roll ranges on that actually aren't that high though, so 25 to 30, it's like not a big difference. So mostly it's the flat damage, and that'll make a big difference at this level especially. So I have to work out an average on this one. So 130 to plus 190. Divided by 2 is 160 average. So 160 average is the top end. So let's try 150 average. See where that starts. No results found? Maybe I went too high? Huh? Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I must have miscalculated. Or maybe there's just none with that good of rolls with the faster poisons. I mean, this one for 2C looks great. Let's see if I can get that one. It's been up for a couple hours. Looks good to me.
When I'm ready and not...
Found on PoE Wiki, I can't praise the people who contribute to that side enough. Curse you, Brutus. Curse your symbols, and curse your bloody murdered empire. I would have listened. I would have understood. Empathy towards the monster, eh? Interesting. I don't know if it's revealing something else about the background there too, though. was extremely good until you could really craft a better rare. Yeah. This will be... We'll use this for planning it. It's going to be great. To see. They're in the same town as me. How convenient. Amazing. That's going to be a massive upgrade. That's going to be a huge upgrade. To see Apeps. I should start some notes, actually. Control C. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What do we call this? This is... Impending Doom Habinger. Spend. Ad break. Apologies, I'll just write this note real quick and then I'll be right back. What did I buy before? I bought Vixens, and I bought it for... God, I don't actually remember. It's gonna be too long ago. It was at 3 or 4C. I'll just say 4C, I think. And Apeps 2C. That's all we've had to buy so far. And I want to make sure I make some notes about leveling. Make a note about Vixens, Cursed Ground, mana issues. Those are the main kind of topics to cover. 4C for the gloves. My recollection is not too far off then. Good. Let me vendor some stuff and then we'll take a little bit of a break. Some of these bits of jewelry I can maybe chuck in my shop. Then we'll check that Apeps on. Ooh, be right back. Hello. Welcome back, long time no see.
Time and tide wait for no good tidings to
Put
you.
that APEBs on. Tempting plus for me. I
tide
will
wait for no
need put this somewhere. Thankfully I'm starting to now stockpile a few resources I can use. 1 green. Amazing. Perfect. Bam. Blasphemy temp chains can keep you going. Do. It's even got a pretty good implicit. Nice. The like 5 to 10% chaos res on the wand is so cute. It's such a little thing. Can we see our damage here? It won't actually be full. Doom blast. But we can see the... Oh mate, it's gonna like... It's probably more than doubling our damage actually. With the poison inflict faster, it's way more than doubling. Nice. Very nice. Check a few of these in the 1C tab. I don't think I have any Regals. Regals are like weirdly rare early on. Spell damage leeches energy shield with duration on this thing. You know, don't hate that. This thing's not doing too much for me. Oh my god, I got an Orb of Binding. What? While leveling? When you actually want them? It's a bit late, but... I mean, yeah. Can check out a pair of boots maybe, see if I get lucky.
Still alive.
Still alive, are we? That's a good base. Bam. No luck. Turned it into a chrome. Profit. Oh wait, actually I had bench crafting for move speed. But I think that's lower than that. To the cavern. Let's go. My damage is going to be wild now. Investing that money is a very good idea to help my problems. Money solves a lot of our problems. Yeah. Yeah. Here we so realistic. So like the old character creation lines better than new Dominus ones? New Dominus ones give you a bit more like character lore, but you're not alone in that one, I think. But other people voice the same thing. I miss pause? Me too. Me too. That's possibly the biggest thing. That and gems. Leveling gem management and being locked into crappy gear because of gems is... I definitely think PoE 2 does that a lot better, despite it's still having issues in that regard. Oh mate, yes. Oh baby, the damage. Oh. The damage. Good heavens. That's what I'm talking about, much better. I would say I'm mad I didn't get that sooner, but I mean, I literally got it that one level after when I could have, so it's pretty much fun. 53 though. Get 8 peps at 53. It's good. It's real good. Gonna give 1 point since when? Yes, the golden hand is holding your other one. Since 325, I think it changed last league, but that was like a while ago now, wasn't it? 7-8 months ago, I suppose. You're incorrect. The main thing I missed in PoE2 is my hand not hurting. WASD. I do prefer WASD overall, but I feel like I am kind of mostly trading one hand strain for another. It's like PoE1 fatigues my right hand fiercely. But PoE2 was, like, WASD was fatiguing my left hand a bit. I think, like, Crown and Seconders and stuff was a bit fatiguing. Let me spin out to allocate my points wherever I want. Free. Strength. Life down a bit below rolls. Garbage. All attributes. Life. I'm gonna do a mishmash of other stuff. But okay, fizz. What's this? What are these things? Storm Seekers. No good rolls on them. Doesn't seem to be worth anything. Unaffected by chill while leeching mana. Unaffected by shock while leeching energy shield. Increase effective chills while leeching mana. Increase effective shocks. Guess there's some chill effect stuff you could do with them. Chill effect scaling. Nice. Frostlink. Sick. I started a Power Siphon Mine Whisperer, pretty poggers. Yeah, a few people have been saying it's popping off. Feeling extremely strong leveling. I've had moments of that, but also moments of extreme agony. So it's been a bit all over the place. Can I? Seems like my ability to fly down the cliff is a bit limited with this. Yeah. In. Get in. No. No, I can't. It seems I can't. Bummer. I want to go... Oh yeah, right, I was getting this. Poison on hit, poison on hit. Bam.
See yours. Don't.
To the Brian King's Reef. Alright, Mr. Brian King, where are you? I'd like to take you down.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self. It changes
3
the world
chance
around you
orbs?
too.
Oh my god, I miss currency stacking. That's good. That's a, that's the thing I want to see in PoE. PoE 2 more, right? It's like too many times I'm like, open a chest and it's like 8 augments pop out. And they're individually stacked. Come on, stack them. Stack them.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I love the like, drop less frequently but more. Like, in theory, like these 3 chance orbs could have dropped across separate drops from different monsters, right? But dropping them as a one pile of 3 from one monster, but making them drop less often. Love it. To an extent. I wouldn't want to do that with Divines. Divines are already too, like, infrequent. You wouldn't... And getting a stack of Divines is fun, but... prefer a more consistent trickle for that sort of bigger drop. But the little stuff, oh yeah. Going to Brian's house. Going to Brian's house to take him out. Taking over. Oh baby. Starting to feel good. Big upgrade from the Apex. So cheap. So much power gain. Loving life. 5 years behind on quality of life. Wow. Not in every area, but in too many areas. PoE 1 hasn't learned the joy of pausing yet. I wonder if it'll get that. Or if it's like a big change thing. Also, I'd like to take full credit for pausing, because I totally made that happen. I'm only half joking. I believe it was on my Q&A podcast. I don't know if that I was like,
courageous.
Can you actually just
Such
do
a
that?
fine example
Got
of
Jonathan
womanhood.
thinking. He's like,
I simply
maybe
knew
we
you
can.
wouldn't disappoint me. Or my
Well,
husband.
that was a
You see,
fine moment.
His Majesty could
I
never
loved
be
that moment.
satiated on his wedding day by one bride.
By
alone.
your will is reality wrought. Thank you for the recognition.
my
Yes.
sister.
Good.
I shall always treasure your company.
That was about porting pause back to PoE 1? Was it? I thought that was about the original development of the idea. They're not taking credit until they do it? Really? Oh. In which case then, I apologize for misremembering if that's true. I thought that was developing the pause concept initially though. Mention pause on their own? Oh. Never mind then. They haven't even done it. I take credit for nothing. There you go. Sounds about right. Boo! Let me have my fake moment. Let me live in my fuzzy fake land.
Why can't you sycophant me? I'm sorry, dear leader. Yes. No. No. You're touched by an illegal fisherman now, Jumbo? So silly.
I need more mana.
Come on, I'm gonna take one more damage. There we go. There we go. Certainly getting better. I mean, that's a big boss though. Makes it a bit easier. Bam. No. Garbage.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
I don't need you, random falling. Yeah.
This sliver of divinity.
Some stun protection.
So much
Good, good.
Hold on, Tiek.
I'm so damn fast, holy. This is the tormented fisherman. Is like a bunch of speed, is it? Illegal fisherman, even.
Ah, the relic. Fare you well.
Go with the spirit.
I believe I was going to craft you. Max energy shields. Yeah, that's not going to happen now. Don't need this random crafting tab. Get rid of that one. This looks like it was a dump tab. This is an additional dump tab. Why don't we just have the one? I can get access to my stuff a bit easier. That's better. I also have a garbage tab. Multiple dump tabs. Let's do that right.
Turn your journey well.
19 quality, eh? So close.
Go with the that would just make life complicated.
Could have got myself a glass blowers. I was going to set up a Jules search, wasn't I? I should really do that. The sooner the better. Oh, baby. So good. Getting a taste of what the endgame's going to look like. Zoom.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We need to dump some gold in town shortly. I like the ship returning as my trigger for that though. Almost gotcha. Oh, I heard you dying in the background there. Got him. Poison. Chance to poison 70%. That's actually 90 from the curse thing. So that's pretty good. That's without Dendrobite. Dendrobite takes it over 100. Yeah.
You're looking very blue this league. This ought to help.
Yo, wait, why are my notifications not working again? Huh? Who was that? What was that? Where did that come from? Stream elements? Can you please refresh and actually function today? Thank you, kind stranger. I will hopefully find out more about you in a moment, if this ever actually works. Not much is happening yet. Oh yeah, I mean, can you do a thing, please? It did pop up, voice is just a bit slower. Ah, yeah, it's like weirdly delayed for whatever reason. I don't, something to do with my animation timing.
But I don't have any notifications though on my end. My behind the scenes. There it is. Oh my lord, Galaji! Mate, thank you very much. That does help. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm becoming substantially less blue by the moment. Oh, you mean my Harbinger character? Yeah, that one's gonna stay blue. I can't do much about that one. Thanks for the $100 dues, mate. It's very kind of you. It's a very generous tip. Glad you've enjoyed the stream to that extent. Thanks, mate. I feel hyper aware of every quality of life feature one PoE has and the other doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it really stands out. That's very stark. Any differences in that regard, isn't it? When you go back and forth between them. You want as much like mirroring of quality of life stuff as possible, but ultimately PoE 2 is going to have some stuff that PoE 1 won't have. And then we've got this weird thing currently where PoE 2 has some stuff that PoE doesn't have, some things that we feel like it should because of, you know, the vision. Like, yeah, I don't know, it's weird though, because like being able to identify everything in your inventory from the NPC, I'd love that in this game. And that seems like counter to the vision in PoE 2. If it was following the trends of like clicking wells and stuff, I would expect to have to manually scroll everything, but they got rid of portal scrolls and they, oh god, no. And they, gave us an NPC to ID everything. I love that. I want that. I crave that. I need it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sea Valor has returned from Rivenfell. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go get my money and go make some more. Do some upgrades. Bam. The cycle of like every 40 minutes works kind of well when you just use the ship as the timer to go back to town.
You should really check out what came in from Rivenfell.
Oh, yo, pretty good. Pretty good. 2C and some fusion stuff. Love it. Very nice. What's your next upgrade, by the way? Ship speed? Oh, mate. I definitely want to get that. Even if it delays the other stuff.
Hello there.
Because that's an improvement in my profitability, isn't it? I need to get bismuth smelting.
Hello.
Cool now. Zoom.
Need something smithed.
Oh god, I'm broke. Apparently I don't have enough gold. Huh. Gold's my bottleneck here. Dang.
Well, look who it is.
Melee dual wielding damage. Could be worth a regal. Maybe I do need a craft tab. Alright. This is the crafting bin. Spell damage, stuff, crit multi-fire skills, ignite duration resists. Meh.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, I have some stuff, mate. Some stuff and some things. I got it all. Wonder if some of these runes are worth something early on. Some of these like rarer ones.
Ah.
I'm imagining probably not. Competing trades 20 at 1-to-1. I feel like war might actually. And then 20. So it seems like anything below that it's getting bought out though. But it's not like a huge depth at that amount. But I don't have gold. Even 25 gold. Too much for me. Let's sand out some of this then while we wait for some more gold to come our way. Set sail. 36 minutes now. Nice. Show me what you got. Back to the crypt.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do 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 do. Wait. Yeah. Stuck on that pustule. Ew. Do 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 do. I miss getting gold when I get ore too. I like that mining upgrade. Pretty sure it's like the last mining upgrade though, so it'll take a minute to get there. Excuse me? Oh, well, that was something bigger. Looks shiny. I got tricked. I like when I frost blink and my like rune things on my weapons go. Level 11 for that one? Yeah, that'll be a minute. It's a good early one to go for though, so you can get the gold to do the rest of it. Damage over time.
So that all
Gotta go back and do prison, but we have to wait for the next one anyway.
falls.
Let's go down to floor 2 for the map. Sarcophagus. It's weird that this is like right next to it. Curious how much they've reduced the costs of things. Yeah, they mentioned that they were reducing some costs and changing something to do with the bars. I presume it was fixing some of the problems with the... I don't quite remember exactly what the problem was. Kind of, it's gone from my brain, but I remember there was an issue with like the bars and the ores, and you like wanted to like not turn things into bars so that you could use the ores instead, or as the ratios between them or something. Ores being required when you would have smelted them to bars? Yes, yeah. That was annoying, kind of little awkwardness of the progression. Had to kind of like stop smelting a few times. So they fixed that then. Now things just require bars? Okay, cool, so it's just all bars. Simplifies things a bit, doesn't it?
Energy of visions made tangible. How curious.
Without very short duration poisons right now, I imagine that poisons you inflict on non-poison enemies do increase 300% increased damage. That one. I imagine that would actually be pretty good with our current poison duration. Can't see what it is here. But I don't have like a lot of increases for it currently. If I used one of the ones that lowers it too, maybe.
I imagine. Go with courage.
Thank the another
Hi,
time.
Alva. Back this way. That amber. Get bottleneck a little bit on amber because monsters eat it.
Everything's
Screwed. Got my first rogue markers. Who's in the rogue guild, Rogue's Harbor Guild, and what's that one called?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I always find it hard to like commit to a thing like Sanctum Delve or Rogue Harbor if they've made some like interesting change to the endgame. It's like then I'm not going to engage with that. So I don't think I'll do any of those. Even though I'm kind of tempted by Sanctums, mostly just because people are like, I'm going to burn the Sanctum books, and it makes me just want to run them more. It's like, I wasn't planning on running them, but now that you've said that, kind of makes me tempted. Typical hipster things. I remember Vixens being really expensive before. Why is it much cheaper now? Curse stuff less popular? Possibly. I know there was a nerf at some point, but I mean, it seems like it's still really good. It was played still quite a lot last league. And they started at like 5 to 10 chaos, but pretty quickly you can get a decently rolled one for like 3 or 4, so it's probably cheaper now. So dropping pretty quick. I think it's probably one of those ones where it's like, they're not quite rare enough compared to the amount of people wanting to use them. So the supply outstrips the demand pretty quickly.
We have
And it might just be that like the other really popular stuff is
This place
kind of taking over. Rank Sanctum in Settlers when I was getting 40-40, but never been a big fan of it. Just because it was super profitable. You couldn't resist the profits. The pure cash monies. It's crazy profitable, isn't it? Just Divine Printer go brr. Challenges as well? Ah, yeah. True. Hey, Longo? Still going, mate. I like to try and get to endgame here if I can on day one. I did go pretty slow for the first half of the game, getting very distracted. I've been a good boy for the last 2 acts, so I think it's speeding up a bit now. As I realise how much of the day has passed without me going very far at all. I do a lot of tinkering with the build to figure stuff out though, as well. 15 hours, what are we up to? It's only 10 and a half, and these last couple acts do fly by, honestly.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Unless I get lost, constantly. 6 socket, yoink. Cool. I can't tell when I'm phased because, like, I just look the same. I still look like a Harbinger when I'm phasing or not phasing. Tai's already in Pee-wee 3. In Path of Exile 3 maps. Oh, looking good. A little bit amount of problems still, but getting better, getting better.
I need more mana.
Come back here. Oh yeah, damage.
I didn't give
Getting
you enough
much
credit,
better.
Navigaro. This place,
Very nice.
This energy. I've learned something
And
new.
mana was like almost there. This fight had some spots where I was able to back off, which helped mana recover. If it was flat out the whole time, I would have been a bit in trouble. This one is reasonably competitive with the one we're wearing now. In fact, I would say it's an upgrade. Yes, I would say that. Would I be right? Yes, with the extra available suffix, I would be. Indeed. Good. Excellent.
How brutal.
I shall equip it. In Act 1, currently leveling with Spark Flame Wall, Orb of Storms. Which game is this? You've done this to yourself. You're playing a Path of Exile 2 leveling build. High out.
New batch made especially for you.
Alright, you bunny. Here we go. How Destiny runs end up last night? Was a couple of nights ago now at this point, wasn't it? Night before? I don't know. Yeah, no, night before. Yesterday was a day. The announcements yesterday definitely threw my timeline off a bit. It was pretty good, mate. Considering we didn't have enough time to prepare, I think. It would have been good if we had got another practice session in. I think it would have been really on point, because we did manage to in that time slot get 2 runs that were good. We had to restart a couple runs, so we had a few resets. First one was 25 minutes something. Second one was 24:30, which was very good actually. The winning time ended up being 20 minutes, just a bit over 20 minutes, a bit under 21. So honestly, and we were easily able to save some point time off that. So I don't know if we would have won one, but would have been pretty close. Which was a good effort. We did well. We brought it to the best of our ability. You love to see it. It was good fun. Like a bit of speed running action. With you off, let's go the fire resistance. Looks like our cold's way over, unfortunately. Still, that one's quite a bit better on the energy shield in life, which is good for us. I solid runs, those are fun to watch. Hope you get to do more in the future. Me too, yeah. I think they're doing this sort of like dungeon thing pretty regularly, and hopefully they keep doing the speed runs. It was good. I'd do more if they asked me. We just did pop into town and do that upgrade real quick, because it'd be good to get the smelter going. I think it was you, wasn't it?
Welcome to the forge.
Yes. Can smelt bismuth ore. And then we might just shift 2 of these.
The choice is made. A good apprentice for Danik.
Since we don't have to worry about like keeping ore anymore, so we can just start smelting. And once we've smelt it, we can delt it.
I really must visit Teo Nui again.
Definitely need some gold ASAP though. You're about to run out. Chamber of Sins. Growing up, Sesame Street taught me the importance of education, empathy, and kindness. Bugs Bunny, on the other hand, taught me the revenge of my enemies should be quick, clever, and brutal. Guess both important lime lessons. Butters, Rin, and you have a fun banter dynamic? Glad to hear that, mate. Thanks. I do enjoy running with them. And Butters is such a good teacher as well. / guide to that game. I admire that. I admire how good he is at that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Just a bit of Aussie bounce, bit of friendly Aussie bounce. It's always good. I don't get a lot of that, so it's kind of cool. Oh, dead mate. Oof. I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. No worries. You gonna play poison or hit, dear? Poison, yeah. Poison seems the way to go. I don't know how much, I mean, maybe hit damage ones are a thing. I wonder if I can go in and do my lab right away. Would love that power boost, if we can manage it. I'm a bit over leveled. Whoa! Ow. Just running right on top of that trap. Ouch.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation.
We should finish
the
this line first,
former
though.
is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Let's get a build report, chat. How are your ascendancies so far? / builds. We've had some great reports of Power Siphon. What else? A good report of Lightning Strike. Surfcaster's going wee. What are you? What y'all playing? And how's it going so far? Is it a winner? Do you recommend? Have any of you had any tragic rerolls? You're like, no, this was a mistake. I did the wrong thing. Envy on Cobra Lash is great. Arakali is pretty good. Arakali was one of the ones I was originally kind of planning on playing before this one caught my eye. Poison SRS is insane, actually. That's good to hear. Yeah, I think you were asking earlier, like, you were a bit unsure about it, right? And we were saying, just go for it. That might have been someone else. RF leveling is great. Phenomenal. You're able to go, like, RF even earlier than ever, like, easier than ever, it sounds like. What are people doing with Self-Cast? I'm not sure what they're playing, actually. Behemoth with Cyclone, get Rampage super fast, love it. Yeah, they got, like, Rampage on hit or something for bosses. It was awesome. Looked awesome.
Nicely
Though wolf leveling is very strong. Yeah, someone was saying like level 20 wolves at this level is like pretty strong, eh? It reminds me of like those leveling things from Rogue Harbor, just being like carrying you. And doing Crackling Lance. Oh yeah, I heard some people wanted to play Surfcaster Crackling Lance. Crackling Lance. Prophet is nice. Needed accuracy or hits can't be evaded to counter the blind though. Makes sense. That does make sense.
When I'm ready.
It's kind of the idea, I suppose, isn't it? Look at these latticed ring mails. Good heavens. Oh, Alva. I don't think it's worth doing incursions when you first get them here. Just doesn't make any sense to. Cool if there's like, I don't know, like a mini temple or something that you would actually realistically do in the campaign and would give you something good. If you start doing it here, you just kind of like shoot your first temple in the foot when you actually do it at endgame. Somewhat of an iffy implementation, I feel. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Whisper Lightning Strike is great leveling. I didn't originally intend to stick with it once I finished Axe, but now I'm not so sure. It's growing on you. Poison BV Bogwitch going well so far. Man, I don't know that I've heard any bad reports here. Everyone seems pretty stoked. I'm just leveling Peacock till I can swap to a Sharby Spellslinger. So I guess see you when I get to Merciless Lab. Let me know how the Sharpie one goes. That was kind of also on my list of things I wanted to play. Wait. Fine, I'll just clear the zone, then I'll do my passive. Power Siphon Scavenger is going hard already in maps. Yeah, it seems like a lot of Power Siphon love going on. People super stoked on that. Bogwitch Bane started late, but should be good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Get the enemies can't crit you on is pretty nice, but maybe not needed right now. Now that our damage is looking a lot better. Survivability would be good, Might Over Mana, but don't know that we can. We still can't score Might Over Mana, I don't think. Unfortunately. I do just 360 no scope, flipped right around and on top of me. Pretty rude, mate. Pretty rude, Groost.
Ralakesh.
Ralakesh.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
Poetry. Yeah. Love the poetry action. Hold off on that. Let's at least be ready for it then. Don't mind the 5% cast speed now.
Could have been anybody, Relikish, and you chose Roost.
We'll get the Life Flask one. That's gonna be good for lab anyway. This is a good point to go do it. So we need to go get Act 5's trial, I believe, from here. The idea is to go with Sharby Poison Ball Lightning of Static Spellslinger for juicy cooldown reduction. Leveling as Wolf till Merc Lab though. Sick. That sounds amazing. I don't know what half of it means, but I'm excited.
just clearing the whole zone. See? We just need to go get our trial, mate. Don't get too excited. Just need the trial, alright? Up here, maybe? Maybe. Definitely not. Trial. Trial. Val side area. Not what I need. This is where I need to get the trial, right? Pretty sure it's in here. Wait, no. Wait, what? Yeah. For sure, right? No, what? It's not. Huh? The heck? What am I thinking of then? We just got...
Yours, remember.
No, I'm definitely confused now.
That would just make life...
Innocence blesses
It's in this area in Act 9. Oh, right. So what am I looking for then? Because we just did this one here, and I'm pretty sure we'd already done this. Huh? Let me go read the chart again. I've only played this game with this iteration of this for, I don't know, 5 years or something now. The Lower Prison, Act 6. Act 7, Act 7. Oh, there's 2 in Act 7. Okay. That's why I'm getting confused. It's just in my head assuming it was 1 per act. I think I've always gotten a little bit confused on these ones. So, Prison I have not actually done. No, that's Prisoner's Gate. Act 10 Bathhouse? Yeah, that's for Merc Lab, where we still have to go do Cruel Lab. Cruel Lab's this like weird one that feels like super close to Merciless Lab. There's like a... feels like you do normal and then there's like a large gap before Cruel and then it's like Merciless right after. Crazy you've forgotten this? I mean... this is me in my brain in a nutshell anyway. It's pretty typical. It's not written on the back of my hand, I'll forget about it. That's Sheriff's Tower. We just keep going around. We should get where we need to be. I always do Cruel and Merciless just before Katava. Yeah, pairing them together like that is pretty common, but it's nice to have that power spike a bit earlier though. If it is indeed one for your build. We did this so many times. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where it's like every time I was just a little bit unsure, kind of like did it maybe a little sloppily, but never really took the effort to commit it to memory or write it down.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ow. Rude. Just leveling a build or endgame idea? Oh, what we're playing is the endgame idea. Impending Doom, Curse, Harbinger. Harbinger gives us massive AoE and cooldown recovery, which are 2 very crucial stats for this build. This has been played by occultists and by pathfinders in the past, but getting the AoE and cooldown has been trickier on those builds, typically. They had other benefits, so they're really good, but this has some pretty nice things to offer this build. Elegant Form, suppress, avoid elemental elements. That's actually quite a good one, isn't it? That's probably worth something. Except that, I think you want 2 passives, right? You can do 3 or 2 for these. Looks like, unfortunately, not worth anything. What do we got? It's got strength and evasion.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Do. I miss Path of Exile 2's exalts. I want to slam the things. Not actually worth anything in the end. Treasury's out.
That would just make life complicated.
Have a bit now. Oop. To King's March.
Great SSF item, 1C in trade.
Oh, good. More work.
You've still got a while to go. Add some gold. Damn. These lousy King's Smash weather.
What can I do for you? Another beer, damn it.
Voidbringer. Lose 65 mana when you use a skill. I don't think either of those aren't good rolls anywhere, are they? Nope. Those are pretty bad rolls. In the crap tab. In the crap tab you go. Yes, sorry, the build is still set to my Gold Chronomancer from PoE2. I don't have a link for you just yet. Let's go do our labyrinth then. Yeah. Let's do that thing. I'm ready.
The goddess is watching.
And I'm zooming. Let's do it.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's never usually down to the right. Excellent. Ooh. You remembered to do the golden hand quest, hand job quest. I have indeed done that particular quest. That particular job has been completed. Got my passive chat reminding me ahead of time. I probably would have forgotten. I got confused about the bandits for a bit and was like, what do these things give again? I had to go double check. Took a Lyra for resists. Gonna use a few uniques and first character. Pretty helpful. Trading gang, move speed. It's like 8% move speed. It's pretty good, right? Pretty tempting, not gonna lie. I was definitely tempted. This is not where I wanted to go. It's where I am now, though. Ow, 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 ow. Well, there's a labyrinth trove, I guess. That's been looted. Fantastic. Back I go. This way, please. Yeah, there's my exit. First Starsports trial. Oh, let's go.
Ooh. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Sounds good, double resist.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally
Golems.
amongst all of its citizens. You are
Did they add some regens to the golem or something? I swear it's like just staying alive now when it never used to. I feel like they buffed it.
You were born for
Maybe I
this.
incidentally have something that's healing it. Not realizing.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk.
Pretty good. Zara going down fast? Yeah, it looks like they're healing, but how would they be healing? Pretty sure I gave them some passive regen a while ago. That's an amazing change. I did not know about that. That actually makes them just so much more usable. Because the problem was always that they would just get slowly attrition down. Like, unless you invest in them in some way, eventually they will just get killed all the time. But in the campaign, it's still unusable because it was just too annoying to actually recast them all the time. But with some passive, with just any amount of passive regen, they'll like recover between encounters and stuff. I feel like it's actually staying up. Actually worth using. Crazy, I did not know about that. So how does this work? You cast Enfeeble, which triggers the other curses, detonating the Enfeeble. That's the simple of it, yeah. The nuanced details of it are honestly a little bit mysterious and it's I'm still puzzling some of it out, but there's some stuff where I know like what it's doing and how to take advantage of it, but I don't know why it's like that. Just enough to say, okay, I guess that's how it works, so we'll just work around it. Like, for example, the first curse in Vixen's seems to not stay on the monster, but rather get overridden by the manually casted curse, when I would expect that it would be the other way around. Like that the manually casted curse would never stay on the monster. So we take advantage of that by putting a dud curse in there, which is just used as an activator to make Impending Doom blow up. So, because we don't need elemental weakness on the enemies, so now most of the time the enemies don't get elemental weakness, except very occasionally. So like, it works. Don't know why, but it works. I guess that's cool. Can't tell you why, but it just is what it is. I'm just gonna cargo cult my way to victory here. Although, I don't know if that's exactly the right usage of cargo cult, given that generally what they do is not working. But, you know, maybe every now and then, if you cargo cult just hard enough, it'll work. Replicate the conditions of success exactly, resulting in success. I mean, Impending Doom to be used to make those in the gloves detonate, it does not work on triggered skills. It does not work on auras or triggered skills, so you have to manually cast. It can work on normal curse cast, cascade curse cast, and curse ground. Curse ground is a way of doing without vixens. You can do curse ground to make the same curse remove itself. So that's kind of like your budget original setup. But honestly, vixens is cheap, so you don't really even need that. Ooh. Be a little careful on. Not super resilient to one-shots.
Choose your path. You are inexhaustible.
Very nice.
Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
And then there's long-term also going to be some stuff I have to look at a bit more closely and read up on the mechanics, because there's some stuff with cooldown, recovery, and cast speeds where you want to not go past a certain cast speed threshold. Probably won't be an issue. But you also do want to kind of try to get to a certain amount of cast speed and cooldown recovery. There's some kind of breakpointy stuff sort of going on. It's probably pretty simple, but I just need to double check that I'm like not shooting my DPS in the foot massively. I don't know how well part of building accounts for that. It seems like it does care about the cooldown. Love having 79 max fire res at level 25. Amazing. You're doing righteous fire leveling then, I presume. Amazing. Sounds good. And where do you get your recovery from for that?
When I'm ready.
That's the other half of the equation. You've got the take little fire damage. Bum 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 bum. I don't like this pathing I'm doing, but there's a door, let's check it. Oh, it's fine. Master overcap fire res to life regen? It did fire mastery regen for overcap fire res. That's so like beautifully synergistic, isn't it? Love it. Or appropriate, I suppose. Thematic. Which ascendancy gives that? That's a mastery, apparently. It's a passive, one of the passive clusters. Fire mastery. I mean the massive fire res? Oh, right. That one I can't answer. I don't know what the RF people are playing. What are you playing, Righteous Fire peeps? What's the hot Righteous Fire ascendancy for this league? Scavenger? What are you doing with the scavenger? Like Infernal Mantle stuff or something else? Do 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 do. What is our next target, I wonder, here? Could go get influence for starting to set up auras and getting a ton of evasion.
Maybe I could also come and do this too. Revenge of the Hunted and start getting some of that suppression. It's also like Void Barrier there too, we could take advantage of. Full energy shield thing doesn't really work that well, does it? Come to think of it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
He's talking to me.
An emperor must keep.
Looks like he's trying to play me off here. Why are you doing your lines for right now? I'm not ready. I'm still going. Maybe I'll do my traveling and get ready to test some more Nevermind to see how bad it is.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Obliteration plus Xerxes, explodes can ignite, or chain exploding action. I see the appeal of that one.
You are condemned.
Push that sword slash. Oof. Close home. Just in time.
I die for the empire.
Yeah, nice.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's odd. Damn. There was something. Decide what we're getting in a second. Kindling. Leather belt. Ooh. 3 million XP to a gem. Sacrifice the things. Transform a gem. Do I have any red ones? Apparently red ones are money. I don't know that I actually stored any red gems. No. Last one dropped. Nope. Oh well. 3 million XP to a gem? How much is 3 million to Impending Doom? Was that? It's like, oh, it's an extra level. Let's go. Extra level, baby. Nice. The curses overlap or only on bigger enemies? You can overlap. Yep. Certainly on bigger enemies it's easier. Later on you get more AoE so that it can be done on basically everything.
I'll be here when you need me.
That would just make life complicated.
And by curses overlap I assume you mean the cascades kind of like overlapping to get more explosions, and yeah, and you can do it with, you can get like double just by positioning well, so you can see how if I do this there's two, bam, over the top of it. But once we get enough AoE or on a big enough target, even right now, it's like one line's here and the other line's here. So like most bosses that aren't like player sized will get double tapped. Any larger bosses certainly will.
Fair weather. But
as we get more AoE, it will, they seemingly start to touch, I presume, based on the how that seems to be the thing people shoot for. 4.8 meters radius seems to be the goal. That is a surprisingly good one of these, but we might also just want to get Dendrobate going soon. I believe we're of the level where we can Dendrobate it up. Need to clear these. Dendro-abated is require level 59. 86 dex and int. Easy, easy. That will be the play. 150 int, 300 dexterity for the increased damage. We're not going to have that anytime soon, but the int we get. And then the chance to poison. Caps out poison, which is really nice. We have to actually socket it, of course. I'll try and look for a good one of those, and we also need to queue up some good jewel searches too, actually. We'll do that in a moment.
You should really check out what came in from Ribbenfell.
Another 2C, love it. I'm getting pretty consistent 1 to 2 chaos here from this guy. You'll love to see it. I think my gold is a bit low.
I should have a drink with Tujan later. Welcome to the Forge.
I don't know if some of these early ones are good for me.
Back home.
Can you do this on Unix? I think you can, can't you? I'll have a look when I get back. Short break. I'll be back in a moment. See you soon.
I should have a drink with Tujen later.
Hello, hello. Welcome back. Alright, what are we doing? Something. Rune upgrade? Rune upgrade.
I couldn't ask for a grander forge.
Fire damage. Fire burst. Lightning damage. Lightning things. Spell damage. Which doesn't affect our poison. Killing strike. Consume a corpse to recover life. Triggering sub and raging spirits. Well, these ones aren't too good. Need more gold before I can get anything useful then. Nothing useful there really for me. Alright then. Send off another shipment. It's like I'm producing more crops than I'm using. That's good.
Now, what was the name of that wench last night? Oh, off they go.
Oh, there you go.
Hello.
Now, I was going to do something. Oh yeah, set up searches. We should try and do that somewhat speedily.
What have you...
Here you go, mate. Take this stuff. Okay, quick. Just was honestly pretty good. But I'm gonna maybe get a dendrobate anyway.
Happy hunting.
Does that give us 11C? Nice. Very good. Alright, dendrobate first, I think. So roll ranges are on resists and poison duration and the damage. I can go for a minimum damage roll if I don't plan to shoot for that right away anyway. So let's try and get like 23 poison duration and see how high we can get on the resist roll. The evasion energy shield's good too, but for early budget maybe we'll try more for the resists. Okay, the price is only just starting to go up there. Goes up a fair bit there. 23 and 23 with 130, so minimum rolls on those ones. There's a 4C here with 23, 25, 149. That one's really good. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Looks like the actual base percentile is really high too, 91%. So it's significantly better than the others. A deal. A deal and a steal. 4C for a pretty well rolled dendrobate. Excellent. We will maybe need to do some currency exchanging for getting some sockets on this thing as well. I doubt I could push for a 5-link now, unless I get mega lucky. Would have to get insanely lucky. I would like armorer's scraps, thanks. For a chaos. 6 to 1. No. That's scam rates. 12. Oh, gold.
I'll handle the paperwork for that.
Look, I'm actually going to get less to try and save gold. Unfavorable trade ratio? What do you mean? Oh, it's doing that. Boo. I am currently market leader. Good stuff. Whack some of these on here. This will be a significant improvement to our ability to go Might of a Matter. I'm suspecting that will be when I can do it. But let's see how we can do with sockets. Ideally, I would push for a 6 socket, but I might have to be more reasonable and settle for 4 socket. But if I do push, how many jobs could I get, I wonder? Maybe I get those first before I start worrying about jewels. Market ratio there is pretty high. 29. This costs all the gold though. Oh, that's the worst part about this. This gold is awful. My gold! My gold!
Handle it wisely.
Have to do. This is maybe why the market rates are bad, because of gold. Are you kidding me? Basically market rate. Minimum rate anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. I should definitely have stopped on 4. Come on. Alright. Oh. 20? Okay, a bit more of a gamble. Let's have a little bit more of a gamble. Lucky early game 6 link, come on. Need the sockets first though. We won't be doing any 6 linking. Oh mate, I don't love that. Don't love that. That's a problem. I didn't stop soon enough either. I mean, I'm not currently using the sockets, but the whole point is to use chance to poison, so it's not ideal. I gotta buy more, which means just stripping all the gold out of my guy here. Yeah.
I'll handle the paperwork for that.
Yep, treasury's out of gold, I know. Look, this is worse than market rate, but I can't afford better rates. I don't have enough gold for it. Scam me, go on. Scam me, do it. Watch me not get a 4 socket. Oh my god. Nerve-wracking. Statistically, pretty much guaranteed though. I mean, it's I can still pretend it's a 5 link, because it kind of is. Alright. That gets me... Doesn't actually say on there, but that gets me 100% chance to poison. Very nice. Very nice. That's a big one. What's that leave us with? No gold, 4C. We should still set up the dual search. 4C and about 3C on sockets, etc. To 4 link. Also worth noting. Now for jewels, we are going to go to PWDB. Not PWDB2. PWDB1. There we go. Modifiers. You got a second unique idol? You got some unique idols already? Oh! I'm jealous. I actually got my act together and got to endgame, it would be good. Dex int. It's good to set this up the day before, honestly. Oh wait, what am I looking at? Modifiers, jewels, please. Oh, I think it's, actually, I think it's Viridian is what we want. You keep your gold fan game Gamba. Sounds so good though, the ship's still amazing. Okay. Now, some of the best ones are cast damage over time, multi-life, cast damage. I'm looking at here. Increase chaos damage. Chaos damage over time multiplier. We'll do this as a weighted summon. Life. Percentage maximum life. What else? Damage over time. Just regular damage. Which... So it's a little tricky to find. There it is. Pretty sure we already have chaos damage, life. Evasion rating's pretty low value, probably won't worry too much about that. Damaging elements still damage faster is pretty decent. Don't need too many of the other ones there. Damage over time's good, just as good as the other ones pretty much. I've already got increased damage. I think I rate attack and cast speed, and we can do cast speed from Cobalt as well. Strength X Int. No, not really. Damage recoup is life, crit, yada yada, skip, skip, skip. I kinda am happy with any of the resistances. Especially Chaos Res will be a bit tricky for me to get. Unfortunately, a bit annoying to put these in, but I could do separate prefixes and suffixes. Don't think I need to though. I won't worry about maximums here. Fire and lightning. Golden lightning. Fire. And cold. I think that's all of them then, except the individuals. Let's go. Yeah, stop giving me pseudo. Fire resist. Cold res. Lightning. What else we got? Could do some like avoid or reduced effect stuff. Kinda need to pair that with some other things though. Might leave that for now. Increase damage with poison. That's a good one. Cast damage over time multiplier is already there. Oh, and there's also regular damage over time multiplier too. Oh yes. And I'll just check what's on Cobalt's as well, because I think there's a bit of stuff there that's kind of okay. I don't think there's anything on the prefixes we care too much about. Energy shield, recharge. Nah. Damage over time, area damage. There's regular cast speed, which we can wait just the same as attack and cast. And I think damage with poison, damage with bleeding, multis. It's basically the same. I guess there's like energy shield, but I don't think increased energy shield's really a big deal for us, so we can leave that. Now we have to weight them, so I guess like increased chaos damage weights at 1, and then I'll weight like chaos multi at like 4 to 1, maybe. I'm gonna give life quite a large weighting. Damage over time will be 1, increased damage will be 1 as well. Damage elements still faster. Don't know about this one. I don't know where to weight this one. It's probably pretty up there. Similar to chaos damage over time multiplier. We'll adjust it if it doesn't look right. Damage over time. Attack and cast speed, I'll give a weighting of 3 along with cast speed. All elemental resistances. Let's just go rating of 1 for each of these. I'll do 2 for chaos res, 2 for the doubles, and 1 for the singles. Damage with poison is 1. Damage over time multiplier will be the same as chaos, so 4. We'll try that. Don't know if the multi-weightings are a bit low. Oh yeah, some gloves. Any jewel. And let's go max 5C. See what our total sums look like here. I mean, this one here for 1C looks pretty great. We might be getting too much weighting on the resistances compared to the damage, maybe. And that life is definitely showing up high. They've all got life because of that high weighting I gave life. 8 and I'm tempted to put resist half of what they are. So we go 1, 1, 1, 1, 0.5 for each of the singles. We'll try that, see how that looks. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. So we're just kind of seeing like life and double res there because it's 70. What did I put life at? 88 now. Almost too much effort for this level of gear. I mean, this same search will be just as good to me for buying gigajoules. I'll just adjust the price, that's all. I mean, we do kind of want life to be there, but life should be like on almost all of these high joules, but with a bit of variety in like the rolls. Yeah, which is what we're seeing now. This is looking much better. And these are great in this budget too, honestly. So let's put in a really high threshold of like 80. So higher than the highest we see right now. And then, so that got 2 for some reason that didn't show up earlier. Don't know why. But these are great. These are good jewels. I think the damaging ailments is maybe a bit too high weight. I should cut those out. Yep. They were both damage ailments. And then we'll activate live search. So if any really banger jewels show up, we can buy them. Mispriced giga jewels, for example. Alright, let's go. We're not using the POB tool for this exactly, because the POB tool can optimize for DPS and give you your exact weightings, yeah. So you can do it for that. You can't optimize for multiple things, including life. So you could use the DPS output for that, and then do your own separate life resistance weightings on top. So you could go that route. And that's probably what we'll do once our build's more settled. But the problem is that is based on your current character's needs, which can be like heavily skewing the weighting. So like right now, for example, maybe like poison duration stuff would be like really ridiculous. But down the line probably wouldn't do much for us. I mean, actually it would, but just as a random example, you can get things that are really skewed while leveling. So we could do it with like an endgame POB sim, but I don't know if that's what I'm going to end up like. But yeah, later on, that's probably what we'll do. But now I'll go by feelsies and we'll see how it goes.
You are well prepared for the end.
Private messages? Yes. I have several private messages.
When I'm ready and not before.
I shall never put Groose necklace on the Asmeri shrine. Not even sorry. Wait, we don't need a Dread Thicket here. Wait, we do need a Dread Thicket here. I was rather wrong, right? Yes. Part 2. Getting confused.
Rothko got a lot less fun after, all her children died. Not my fault.
So he struggles to get that one out. Even he knows he's in the wrong with that one. Gone too far for anybody. Dodge. Very nice. I'm in white maps with random bullshit go board and with 80% chance of delirium. So you just chuck random relics you found in there. That's gonna be a fun little process, isn't it? That's cool. It's good to hear that even like at that level of just like random SSF relics that you've got, that it's feeling impactful and fun. It's good. It's allaying my fears that I had for it. I actually wonder if this like starting the league a day early thing is good for most people, because like there's a day for them to work out any kinks or fix any like major crashing issues before the bulk of people play. And there's a day for like your content creators to figure out like to fix the build that you plan on playing or for you to like see what's working well and then like choose your build based on that. There's some silver linings there. Maybe not as good as like not being able to play day one, but not all downsides, I guess. Spare me for your reward. Search Jade Ricky. Thank you for the remaining fireflies. Still missing some. Now I'm gonna have to call off one day each time. Yeah, that part maybe is not so ideal. You get more people complaining about the competitive advantage to the no lifers. Yes, the people that don't have to work. Yeah. A lot of it is probably not the devs having to come in on the weekend if things break. Yeah, that's true, isn't it?
When I'm ready, and
Oh mate, damage is looking pretty good now, and mana is a lot better with our Dendrobate. Energy shield's up to like 1400 now with that, and evasion is 4k.
I release you
So we get like
Motherhood's rage.
40 energy recharge more than
the Forbidden Book spoke of you.
from the mastery.
Go back to the
So
nothingness from whence you came.
I can't exactly just spam cast, but it's getting close. And well, that's without leeching. With leech, it can go a bit longer. It's looking a lot better. Ho ho ho. Dendrobate was a big milestone. The milestones, the really impactful milestones, are all really cheap here too. Like 4C, was that like 3C? Or 2C?
The end of learning is the beginning of
3
death.
stacked decks. Midnight bargain. Bargain, bargain. And a rat's nest. A Searing Touch. No wait, that's not Searing Touch. Realm Shaper. Real M Shaper? What the hell's that? Projectile damage. Repeater. Added 6 passives. Someone wants my Voidbringer. They're a member of the Sanctum Runners Alliance.
You are... Stay true to you.
Yeah, bonus Chaos Orb. Nice. Oh, I never did this. I ascended, I forgot. Oh, okay, so we can go for Energy Shield Recharge recovery rate so that we can get Might of Mana going. Or we can go for the cooldown. 40% cooldown now. I suspect, given how our damage is popping off now, shoring up the sustain is maybe going to feel better. Ba 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 ba. Propaganda Chaos Orb. Yes, yeah, you reckon that's what's going on? Maybe, maybe. Because I don't think the cooldown's a big deal for us just yet. Our cast time's getting close to the cooldown. Do, 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 do. Let's have a look. We'll take, you know, 6 bonk 6 over here. This node. That's roughly how that's pronounced. Energy shield regeneration. There's only 28 at the moment. Although that spikes off and on based on the evasion thing. That's already a decent increase there. When the recharge kicks in, we get juicy. We'll see. We'll go ahead and get ready to allocate Might of Mana in a minute and see how that feels. Maybe we can sustain. We can sustain that. I'll be happy. Big move speed.
Go with courage.
No.
Hello.
No big move speed.
Go with courage.
What do your minor nodes do? Minor nodes. Energy shield regenerate and mana recovery rate or mana regen rate.
You are captured.
Not really helpful for us.
Stupid beast.
The recharge is like minorly helpful. But your self-caster ones are memes, yes. Literal, just straight up memes. I never know, Chance definitely could save you. Except it doesn't work on
anything except white monsters. This is hilarious. You earned the Autumn Night body armor. Cool. Challenge get.
An exhilarating hunt.
Surfcasters are a joke? I mean, they're a meme class, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're a joke. Been hearing some good Surfcaster action. You think these characters are rolling to standard? Yeah, but they get assigned like the equivalent other Ascendancy class. They don't keep these goofy Ascendancies. Unfortunately for you. Fortunately for your role. Just spam casting. I want to see what that looks like. When the evasion kicks in, we actually recover. Energy shield goes up. Or at least it tries. What about with Leech? It's been hard to actually test here, but... I'm being slow motioned there. I think with Leech, we might actually be pretty good. Of course, Mind Over Matter is still going to mean that occasionally we get dumpstered and we just, you know, don't have any energy shield. That's still going to be a thing. We might want to keep a little bit of open mana just as a... Well, it doesn't really do anything now with Void Battery anyway, so... I guess it would make sense to just go ahead and whack Octogama on for now. I might as well go ahead and get it. But also, being just a chill guy is 10 out of 10. Can't believe that's the actual description. Amazing. Octogama over here. Should be able to equip that. I don't know if there's a thing where you can't reserve exactly 100, or does it actually work? Oh, that's fine. You can. Woo!
When I'm ready and not before.
Wonder if we have PoE Ninja stats yet for like what people are playing. I'm curious to see what's been the most picked of the new Ascendancies. PoE Ninja's here. Phrecia? There might not be enough stats yet. Servant of... Which one is this? Cobra Lash. Cobra Lash most picked, eh? Servant of Akali. So Arakali Cobra Lash. That was going to be my original choice when I first saw it as well, actually. I think a lot of people had the same thought, maybe. I mean, the question is, what's Mathil playing? Because... you know that's gonna have an impact. Where is my guy? Where's my guy? Videos, recent broadcast. Also, I haven't seen the cosplay. Presumably some cosplay. Amazing. He is playing... What's my guy here playing? This is some Cobra Lash. No, what is this? Some ice something or other. Frostblades or something? Whatever that skill is. Looking hot as always. Is this Whisperer maybe? Or maybe a Scavenger. He was playing Dominating Blow. Oh. Leveled with some Frostblades or something then, I guess. Which one's doing Power Siphon? Scavenger, was it? Ancestral Chieftain. Yeah, well, no, sounds like some of the rest players are doing Scavenger or something too, actually. High pick rate on Scion. It's not something you see every day, is it? Look at that. That's a high Scion pick rate. Look at Shadow at the top. Pretending to be an Ascendancy. Amazing. There's so many shadows. Oh, I just ticked down. There's so many shadows that haven't ascended yet that it's actually up there. Gambler being low pick rate is not too surprising. That one was a bit weird, a bit iffy. Like everything below Paladin is like statistically insignificant. These pick rates on these ones are much higher. I live from Queensland, Australia. Thanks, Alpheus. From rural Victoria, mate. How you doing? He's doing a deck stacking Dom Blow Wild Speaker. Sounds lit. Amazing.
What a delight it was to witness.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Behemoth is the one that disables spells? Yeah, they maybe went a little bit hard on that thing, didn't they? Disabling spell part. It is actually a huge limitation. Too many things for actual spells. It would have probably been fine to just be like limit spell damage, not spells itself, but like your spells that can't deal damage. A bit tricky for the old Behemoth, but I'm sure people will discover some stuff that's really broken on it, but it's just like a lot of the typical. It's not one of those ones where you can just transfer an existing build over to it. People have to make some new builds for that one, probably, to make it work. These Chaos End with resistant and temporal proximity. You know what? No, I don't think I will. I'm learning to say no. Passive. Let's go further up this way. Yoink. Likewise, Berserker spell. Yeah, it's interesting that they're like considered spells, probably to fit with triggers, I imagine.
Approach, Challenger.
Oh, my dude's here.
Greetings, Challenger.
Interesting.
Make your choice.
You gonna give me something good? Ba 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 ba. These pants are too tight. It's choking my ass, ma. Classic. Make another choice. What if I don't? More choking my ass, more. Raging Dead. Monster Speed.
The tide of death is rapid.
Raging Dead is probably a better idea. Speeding on monsters is rarely a good choice. I'll be just fine. Siphoning monster? No thanks.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Oh, getting a little stuttering going on here. Don't love that. Not a fan. I don't have Steam open, do I? Nope. Da 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 da.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Going big, man. I'm going all the way here. Oop, oop, oop. All the way to the grave. Fusings, gimme. Occasionally deal no damage. Oof. 2 seconds out of every 8. So annoying.
The vapors are inescapable.
Oh god, they're attacking the thing, aren't they?
And not before.
We have to protect the totem. Is it gonna die? It's getting kind of close.
Lightning descends.
It does heal each wave. Okay, cool. Oh god.
I need more mana.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, the mana. Hey, it's actually been going pretty well. This is pretty intense content, and that's the first time I run out. That's a really good sign. This is really putting it through its paces then. I think the totem's gonna die. Stalking Ruin's not gonna make it any harder.
Ruin seeks
I'll try to push one more maybe, but we might just die. Oh, fuck. Oh, totem! No, totem! Stupid totem. I pushed my luck too hard. Oh, what did I lose? A couple fusings. Happy hands. I could have used those fusings. We tried. Great test of mana though. Went really well. Happy with that. That's very promising. Very promising. Given that's the case, what is our next plan of action? Do we focus on getting suppression going, maybe? Do I go and get my other curse cluster? Maybe I'll get the enemies can't crit me now. Just get that out of the way. That's pretty cool. Now, where do I need to go? Generally speaking, you don't want to go down, but something else kind of confusing me a bit. I think I missed it in the middle back there. Yeah, Monster Hunter comes out in like a week, right? Awful. Here we go. In this new league, are conventional build guides no good with those new mixed ascendancies? Yeah, I mean, you can't play something one-to-one, but a lot of builds do just translate over to one of the ascendancies in some way. So you'll want to like ask the build guide owner, see if they put out an update, or look for that same sort of build being redone in one of the new ascendancies. So it might take a bit of extra research or experimentation on your behalf. Or, you know, if you're feeling somewhat confident, you can try it yourself. Just take a look at the builds and how they typically work, see what they're getting from the Ascendancy, and then take a look at the new Ascendancy options. See what you can come up with.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Mate, what is even? Where am I supposed to go? Stupid zone. I hate this zone. Why am I so lost here? Oh. Is it up to the top right or something? The heck? How have I not found the exit yet? What am I in a Pee-wee 2 zone right now? Do you have a sponsorship for Monster Hunter? Nothing currently that I've heard of. If one came up, I'd take it in a heartbeat. I will likely play the game, but that would get me to play it sooner. To lock it in on my calendar. Otherwise it'll be when I get around to it sort of deal. Because you're in the middle of the jungle! Going for a full clear, apparently. Finally. So weird. Normally the layout's like kind of makes some sort of sense where you like stay on the high ground, but that was not actually a thing you could do here. Very weird. It's just off to the side. Love Monster Hunter, but honestly feel no time pressure to play it. If anything, might give it a month for it to be optimized better. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it would be cool to be there for like the excitement of discovery and stuff alongside of the regular Mon Home community, but I've been late to all of the games, so it's not a big deal.
Doo 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 doo. Feeling very smooth, very effective, and very fun now. It is quite the turnaround from our early struggles. I think if you like just went Bane a little longer, you could swap kind of when you got Apex, or you could, or you can go a little earlier and try and make it work. It's just a little bumpy in that earlier phase, but around level 50-ish, I think it started to smooth out a lot. And just getting the much higher energy shield and evasion from Dendrobate really like sealed the deal, I think. Now I've even got Mind Over Matter, and it's now I'm like actually way tankier and feeling much more comfortable. Can stand here and get, you know, attacked and it's fine. Much better now. 6 Portal Malagaras was character building. Yes, Malagaras was the low point for sure, my god. Yeah, that was pretty rough. 3 dragons. Sometimes people are using that for stuff. Yeah. Why? Go away. Oh. Okay, I got rid of it. It broke and got stuck there. Doo 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 doo. Giga Shrine. We can see what the overlapping looks like. I mean, it looks insane. The overlapping is crazy with this shrine. Yeah, it's like touching, overlapping a little bit. So it does, you just get to a certain point. And I don't think you even really need to be fully there. 4.8 is probably like to hit everything 100%. Probably 4.5-ish. Feels pretty comfy, I imagine, for most things. Could work in like a Wither Totem or something, but I think it's worth the effort on the support gems, honestly. Damage is looking pretty amazing without, I don't think Wither Totem would be worth the time to place it. Kalkamore is marked. I feel like my peeps have run out of money, haven't they? I've got a few K I can go give them now. I had to spend it all when I was trying to buy stuff from the exchange, didn't I? I've been bludging for a while now, I suspect. Not good. Not good at all. I'll go after Akali.
When I'm ready, and
Jump.
not before.
Man, this is amazing. Oh, this is so good. Now I'm having like the opposite part of the whiplash from PoE2. The whiplash to like zoomy, screen exploding builds. But like, ah yes, this is what PoE1 feels like, isn't it? How do you make currency with settlers? Shipping off crops frequently and consistently was just like good, constant currency. Sending off tiny amounts of orichalcum to get basically free runes and scarabs was pretty amazing too. Going for big shipments was how you got like the big juicer monies, but that takes a lot of time to build up to. Otherwise, what? I don't know that map has ever really like blew up. Oh, kind of worth it, but not over shipping. Shipping was the thing to focus on for sure. The big money though is recombinating. If you learn how to recombinate and take advantage of it, that's where the biggest money is.
Clatter.
Actually,
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Sounds sexy. Not gonna lie. Sounds very sexy, dude.
I will gladly drink of this power.
True perverted lust. Oh yeah, sounds amazing. Give me some of that perverted lust, my friend. Sorry, what was I doing again? Getting distracted. Let's go ahead and start getting the aura effect from influence, maybe? Or I start jamming some jewels in, but I haven't had any whoops on my trade search yet, so I've obviously set it a little bit too aggressively. $75 gives 2 results, which is honestly pretty good, but the damaging element faster, I think, is still being overvalued a bit. Because it was the only thing going that high, it seems. What's the highest? %, 12, Chaos Multi, double res life. But I like that one for 3. 3 Chaos is pretty good. I'm a fan. Sin's kind of sexy in this game. He loses his sex appeal in the sequel. I know, right? Objectify my sins. Come on. Sick of these woke games not objectifying some of my sins.
Too much clatter.
Oh, yeah. Calm down. I'm organized. I'm Tetrising here. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Literally not important.
I'm ready.
Need your aid.
That person didn't respond. Whoa. Additional jewelry items, quantity, additional gems. We need gold damage. Set these two together here, like so. What's the other ones though? Additional essences. Did that actually get it? No. You can do it. You can do it. It's not worth the time to do this. I don't think I actually can do it. Normally you can find the pixel, but what? What? It's the principle of the matter now. I don't think there's a pixel for it. Mate. Bummer.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Absolutely slain right now.
Ready?
Destroyed. Thoroughly embarrassed by that explosive. I was hoping I get like some quality gems or something from that one. It worked. Nice.
Not on my watch.
16 quality blade blast. Oh, yo. Honey.
The name, what's your
Great.
back?
No, no essence drops though. Oh wow.
Good find, Exile.
Ba bum bum ba ba da ba da ba da. I'm about to level. I'm gonna need that jewel very soon. If that person doesn't sell me that jewel, then whoa, I'll go to someone else. That's what I'll do. Don't test me, I'll do it.
a good find.
Show me what you got.
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air.
Attack and cast speed, damage the poison, 7% life, 3C. 6 multi, fractured, eh? Cold and lightning res. It's pretty good too. That one might be a little better. The resist will be nice to have early on. 5C though.
That would just make life complicated.
5C is what I got. Oh, I had 6 apparently. Oh, hi, they're here. Excellent. Jewel 5C. Doesn't exactly need fractured item, it says fractured next to it. Nice. You, my friend, can go right in my passive tree. Oh, wait, I'm not leveled yet. Getting out of myself. I don't know if early contracts are worth anything. I guess we'll find out. You go in there. Readiness. Seems meh. 3 dragons. Low rolls. What's this one? Pillar of the Caged God.
Good. Why are you still standing there? Good.
Okay, so those ones.
Bring me back.
Oh, we actually got 2. We got a Holy Relic as well. Holy Relic's not worth anything, unfortunately. This one, however, is worth, I think, maybe 4C. Blade Blast, very nice. Money, money. Random wand. Give me a transmute on this thing. Immunity to poison. Nitrate. Go ahead and upgrade that one. And I need to go back to this act and turn in the Kashar's amulet thing. Oh. Whalem. Here you go, buddy. Thanks, mate. There, I can equip that now. Bam. 6% dot multi, life, cold, blinding res. Pretty good. I think I'm already capped currently, but I won't be for long.
That would just make life complicated.
Do 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 do. Stupid sexy sin. Oh wait. Take me to King's March. Or can you do it from here, Johan?
Exile.
Manage town. Oh yeah, sweet. Great. Back in 30 minutes. I had them bludging for like an hour. Ugh. Yikes. Where am I going?
That would just make life complicated.
No frost blinking in town, I get it.
When I'm ready and not before.
I do need to keep checking boots. Oh, it's gonna be pretty sweet when we get the action speed Harbinger going as well. What are the uptimes like on their spell, the buffs they give you?
10% action speed. I wanted to have pretty good uptime for that one. It's got a fun little rhythm to it when you get the cast going, alternating those little booms back and forth. Got a bit of a popcorn build vibe to it. Yeah. Juicy as. Let's go. I just open a chest through a wall. I guess I do open them from a distance using magic, so through a wall is not that much of a stretch. I haven't linked to the build in there yet. Well, potato pizza. I wonder if I want to do like a current export of what I'm running now and how that's going. And we know exactly what it looks like. I could do both maybe. Currently what we're